It is Catfish Tyler here with you. It is 9:15, well, 9:16 now. And today is the big day of the garage sale event I'll be setting up. So I won't be on here all day today. I've got things to do. But I am here to say good morning and welcome to you. And we're looking at some stocks today that we've been looking at recently. I didn't have time to get things set up too much. I've been doing a lot here lately, folks. But for my thumbnail today, I decided to take this picture, and I'm going to have to edit it now. So let me go over here to YouTube. Let me get my phone. Folks, I'm so far behind, I don't even have my phone out of my case to put in my stand. So please bear with me while I extract my phone. There we go. And place it in my phone holder. Good morning, folks. I was searching the internet for this morning. Someone suggested I start with, is The Big Short over? So I've been looking for photographs to go with that. We may have to change that image that I have today, but for now, let's dive into this. Number one, our priority is to talk and make sure everybody knows I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just someone who has been trading for 25 years since I won a bunch of money and got lucky on the Wheel of Fortune. As I've told people, you can find that on the Google channel if you want to go search Wheel of Fortune and Tyler, Amy, and Joy. Somebody put it up there, a video of it, and they're called Daily Motion is the name of the video provider on Google. Good morning, fellow cats. Today we have some stocks on our list to be watching, and those are ASNS, NVVE, LPA, CAMP, RYCEY. So those are the ones. And I do want to go to my channel now, to my live feed. Just give me a second here, folks, while we do this. I appreciate you being patient with me while I view my channel and then make some adjustments to this video live. Sofi is The Big Short over starting yesterday. You like that? Can't hear you. All right. I've heard people say that before, but they were kidding. So I'll move a little bit closer, but a lot of people say they can't hear me when they can. This is today's video thumbnail. Someone asked me to... Sofi is The Big Short over starting yesterday. And I believe it could be. I hear you now on the desktop. Yes, MLGO, how low can it go? There's several stocks that we picked a little bit of up, just micro amounts, because we weren't sure how low they were going to go, but we picked a few of these up. ASNS is the number one pick for the run out this morning. For those of you that are on this channel, I'm going to show you something about Yahoo you might not know. When you click on this chart, you can see they stopped yesterday right there, keeping track of things at 4 o'clock. And then this morning, they're just going to start at 9:30 when the opening bell comes out. But you can see right here, it stops. This is what I want you to see. So on Yahoo this morning, if you go up here, it goes to 4 p.m. and it stops. What's up, Luke? Welcome to the tank. I'm showing some people a tip about Yahoo that you might not know. This is something about this that you may not know. So if you pull up the one-day chart and you zoom in, you'll see it ends at 4 o'clock. But folks, if you zoom all the way in, completely in on it, and then if you go up here to the top and hit your refresh button up here, right there, hit that, watch what happens. Watch what happens here. We're talking about SoFi stock today, folks, stock symbol SOFI. But suddenly you'll see, well, I'm still at 4 o'clock. I'm going to try it again. I'm going to zoom all the way in, maximum zoom in, and hit the refresh page. I'm trying to show you a little trick here about Yahoo that most people don't know. And they're going to do it again on me. Well, usually when you use this tactic, and I can try it on SoFi's chart this morning, but folks, before I do, I want you to see yesterday at the closing bell. Look at this yesterday at the closing bell, folks, on SoFi. You see that 10-day moving average that just popped up at the closing bell? Boom, right there. Look at the 10-day moving average just make a run up right in the last 10 minutes of the day, people, the 10-day moving average. And now we're seeing a higher high and a higher high. I'll try and work it down this morning, but I just wanted you to see that. That's encouraging to see the closing day bell. Even when they tried to hit it, by the way, at the closing, they tried to hit it with a big sell-off. There's a big red candlestick, but a big green one came in right after that too. See that big red candlestick right there? Yesterday at the close, tried to splash the close with that candlestick, which was amounted to 943,000 shares. So $7 million was spent right there to try to make the price fall in the last 2 minutes, and someone came right on the heels of that and bought. Said, thank you. I'll take it. So some stocks that we saw make amazing moves recently. We're looking for tumbles on. ASNS is our number one. And as you can see today, ladies and gentlemen, it is down 39% right now. All right. This stock was up 691% yesterday. Of course, they're going to wash this thing out some. They're going to rinse it out. So we're looking for the bottom. And even when we make our first bottom entry, it's going to be very small, people. Very, very small. 100 shares here for $226. Or 10 shares will get you. Buy whatever you want, folks, at $2. If you bought one share, it's $2. You buy 2 shares, it's $4.54 to be exact. Buy 5 shares, you're spending $10 and $13. 5 shares. 10 shares, $26. Buy 100 shares, $260. Or $226, sorry. This is not a big entry point, but we're looking for a washout on it, okay? This was up massively yesterday, 691%, folks. And if you see me come in, do not tell me that you just bought with me on this stock that was up 691% yesterday. Don't tell me you just bought with me at $2.29, okay? Don't do that. And I'm not telling you to buy it here at $2.29. If it was up 600, believe me, it's got a lot more room to fall, this stock. ASNS, folks. Look into it. Do your research. See the latest breaking news 17 hours ago. This is the catalyst. Actelis announces exercise of warrants for $3 million gross proceeds. And the thing Can you imagine if SoFi made an announcement like that? So you guys have to understand this stock has plenty of room still to fall, and don't buy it yet. No matter how high it ends up going, it's just way too risky. Folks, in a situation like this, the downside risk far outweighs the upside potential. Okay? This is my argument on this. But we are looking for a pullback and a place to maybe catch it on the low today and make a few dollars and get out. Okay? The volume is at 84 million shares yesterday, folks. It averages just over around 2 million. Good morning, good time. What I'd be looking for on ASNS is as it rises all day, I'd be monitoring. I'll try and show you here using maybe a 5-day chart. You see how much it dropped right here? So this price went from, let me just show you guys something. This price went from $3.25 down to $2.25. That's a $1 drop. What was this drop right here? $3.78 to $2.95. Basically an 80-cent drop. So here you got a drop from $3.25 to $2.25, a solid dollar. Here it dropped 80 cents. Here they were able to go from $4.17 to $3.36. Again, that's about 80 cents. And right now, you're at $4.24, and she's dropped to $3.70. That's a 70-cent drop. And now she's dropped another $1.42. Yeah. Whew. Good Lord, man. This thing is very near the bottom here. This is a $1 drop, and man, this is the biggest drop it's had. Eric Marderno, he said, such a disappointment, holding over 2 years. What's the point anymore? That's exactly what they want you to say. That's exactly what they want people to say. But what I am here to do is, I'm sorry, but I'm going to probably make you feel better about your buy-in to SoFi. And the reason I'm saying that is because of this chart. ADHD moment right now. We still in CCM? Of course I am. Yeah. You guys already know I didn't go into that for $10,000 or anything like that. Crazy. I'm still going to hold that. It's going to be washed out, and they're going to wash it out more. I'll pick up some more if I get a lower on it today. They can wash these things out for 2 or 3 days before they let them turn. It's a real war of attrition. And it's the same thing with that person that just came on here saying such a disappointment with SoFi. They want you to get to that point, and then they'll turn it around. Alrighty, you can see this morning would have been a good buy in the pre-market at 688. Here we go, folks. Let's get this bell going. Let's make some money today. Let's run it back up over 7 where it belongs, and 8 where it's going to, 9 where it's going to see. 10s are coming. And today, anybody want to take a guess at how high we'll end up? I am going to take a look at institutional ownership and see if any have sold out. There were 824 yesterday. Nope, not a one of them sold. But this is something that many of you should pay attention to. This is incredible growth in institutional ownership lately. Look at the jump. Look at this jump in institutional ownership in the last 90 days. up to 14% increase in longs coming in. That's a massive increase, folks, for just one 90-day period. Frogman says 702. Forrest says flat. Your name would suggest we shouldn't listen to your advice. That's right. I don't want anybody listening if they don't feel inclined to do so. They don't have to do it. They don't have to listen to me. Nobody here is forced to listen. It's all on your own free will. Venture in and come in with Catfish. Buy ADRT like this one here. Buy this stock right here at $18.89 2 days ago and sell it for $39, which I did yesterday, before yesterday. You can do that. You don't have to listen to me, though. You can buy AMD with me right over here. I told you to buy it on the 3rd at 161 and 163. Go see where AMD is now. This stock here, Benai, we sold this stock at $8.08. $8.08. You're in the wrong place, man, to talk about not making money, because we're not just making money on Sofi in our future. We're making money now on all these great buys that we've been buying lately. And I'll show you some other recent buys just so you can be aware of them. And I want you all to be aware that yesterday, it's more important to address what we're looking at for the low today. Yesterday's low, folks, was, just so you're aware of this and what they're going to aim for today. You can see what yesterday's low was right there. 688, yesterday's low. Okay? So that's what today's, 6th, what are we on? Have they updated it yet? So today's low, folks, 688 today. And look at yesterday's low, 672. All right? So there's your argument. Every day is going to be a higher low from now until the earnings call, folks. It could be possibly true. Every single day. Every single day could be a higher low on Sofi from now until the next earnings call, believe it or not. There might be 1 or 2 day exceptions to that, but I really, really like what I'm seeing right now with Sofi. Now let's get over here. Look at these other stocks. ASNS is massively down 38%. And it is plateaued there. And folks, they could walk this down all day long, just like they did CCM. Okay, they could do the exact same thing to this stock. Just so you're aware of that. But we're looking at ASNS, and we're also looking at this one, NVVE. NVVE, which is actually my number 1 pick for this morning, was this one to buy at the low. This stock yesterday was up massively. NVVE. So we're looking for the low on this one too. And we're also looking at these stocks. Wow. Look at that, everybody. Whoa, up 112%. And why won't they show me a chart on this here on Yahoo, I wonder? Huh. Wow. Meanwhile, CAMP, someone mentioned this one yesterday. Shake it out. 935. It's time to start running them down, boys and girls. MLGO, down another 9% and rising, though. And although it makes the appearance that it's about to blast off, and it very well may, I would not go in heavy here. I would literally only buy 10 or 20 shares right now. If I was a smaller account, I would only buy $60, 120. But I think it's going to run. Good morning, Angelo S. As a matter of fact, yeah, I'm going to get a little bit more of this. I did buy some of this yesterday, so I'm going to pick up some more of it today on 6.6 right now. 632. I'm going to put in a buy order now on MLGO. I've already got it in my portfolio. I'm going to add a dollar cost average down here. I'll take 100 here. Whatever it gets. Look at it, folks. And I am in at 664. And I've got a buy order in here. I'm putting in now at 633 still because I'm just going to come up behind it. And I'm going to also do that number that you just saw, 647. I'm going to try and come up behind it. I will put in 647 because I've shown you guys before, these numbers here, they start switching through the same cycles. And you can a lot of times see them hit as they're trying to hold it back. They keep throwing in that lower number, 647, until it just gives up and then goes on up. So right now, you can see it's ticking to 659. So maybe put an order in there. Again, folks, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm giving you advice based on the fact that this stock was up so massively 2 days ago. And now I'm just averaging down on it. Going to pick that up at 657 now. I'm going in at 657. And filled at 654 instead. And folks, I'm going to, since I see it starting to make a pullback, I'm going to hold back here for a little bit. It may try to be run down to 613. So I am going to put a buy order in at 614 right now, 614. And I'm not saying I think it's going to get to that. I'm just going to put one there in case these guys try to get the 613 just to scare anybody at lunchtime. Now, one thing I need to do here, hold on, is I need to get to my channel that's running right now. And I need to pull this over here like this. And now I need to go to my stream. And now I need to turn my volume down. There you go. And then I need to go into this live stream and edit it. Just give me a second here. Edit video. I want to give you a big thank you for everybody who's been here helping me support this channel over the last few weeks, months. And there's Sofi again, hitting the low. 672 they're showing as the low. Let me refresh the page. I don't believe that's correct. That's yesterday's low. 687, folks. Beautiful. A 15-cent gain on the low today. Nice. Give me a second here to change this listing Sofi. I'm changing the description on this video right now that I just posted, and I apologize for the thumbnail today, but someone suggested that we use this headline as The Big Short Finally Over, and I decided to just go with it. And just give me a second here while I edit this video. In case you don't know about YouTube, when you run these videos like this, you've got a lot of things that you can choose here. And I have to go in and make sure I pick these right things, like, no, I'm not using AI. And I was late this morning, didn't get to set this up in time, so I'm going to set the language to the title language, English. If you'll just give me a second here. And I need to do just a couple more things that and if you're a streamer, you should know this too. You should always put the date. That way you can tell people, hey, listen, go back to a certain day. You'll see what I said, and they can see the date. Then change this license. If you want people to be able to use your information, change this to Creative Commons license, okay? This is for anybody that's streaming out there. And I also took off some defaults they have up here. I took this allow automatic chapters, got rid of that, and allow automatic places. I got rid of that. I don't do those, either one of those. And then that's pretty much it. I've got it all done. And of course, my monetization is here. And I guess I've already got that selected for this live video. And so that's it. And I'm ready now I should put up a better image, but we'll just go with that one for now. Save. And then just to make it a little more interesting for you to see the technical side of all this. And by the way, what stock is this going like that? Holy smokes, look at this, folks. Boom. Sofi is the Big Short over as of yesterday. That would be a very appropriate headline if it happens to come true, won't it, everyone? To see the price just go off from now until the next earnings call. Just watch it just keep rising and rising and steadily rising. Oh, yeah. Yep. So I'm going to show you here this picture that I have that I got for another image I almost had for the Big Short. Is the Big Short finally over? Okay, so this is the image I almost put up. But those aren't big shorts, folks. Those are long short. And it could be applicable too, because they've been shorting this thing, ladies and gentlemen, for a very long time. That's right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the tank. This is Catfish Tyler, and I am here to entertain you folks, and I am not a financial advisor. Boom. So there you go, folks. Welcome to the tank. And if I get rid of that picture, I am swimming with the fishes right here, everybody. Swimming in the tank. Welcome to the channel. This is where it all happens. Yeah, Sofi has had very much interest here lately from institutions in particular, and I've been addressing that. It's the biggest thing, really, how many institutions have been coming in. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I'm not going to be here long today. It's just going to be through this morning time to try to buy some of these rundown stocks, okay? That's what we're trying to do here. So let's get back to the main screen. Sofi, kaboom. Welcome to 7. Take a picture, folks. There you go. I just took a picture of it. I'm going to take a picture of 796 if I get it. Folks, take a picture of it. There it is. 695. I got it. You may be snapping a photograph of the lowest this price ever will be again at 695. Trying to capture a moment in history you can show to your grandchildren when they're sitting on your lap one day and you're very, very wealthy from having bought this stock. And other stocks that we've been buying all along that gone up 50% and 70% lately and 80%. Our picks lately have been going crazy, folks, and you all know that. Wow, 7 incoming. That's right, Michael Wellner. Good morning. What do we got going on? Is there any volume behind this? 2.7 million shares. Let's come over here and look at this chart right now. There's your argument to stay in this stock, folks. And every single time they've gotten it down below this red trend line I've got right there, it's been complete disaster for them afterwards. And I tried to tell people by showing them very closely, every single low is higher. That's all you care about. This low was well below my trend line here. This low right here was at my trend line. This one didn't reach the trend line. This one went below it, but it's not as low as here. That's why I have this trend line here, so you can see that Sofi has always now had a higher low, no matter what. This might have been 1 penny difference, but it didn't get there because there's support right there. And what I want you all to be aware of, if there is no support to this gap over here, there is a massive gap that was created when Sofi was being driven down last year. That is a big gap, and so is that. So since this is where we are now, I say the next place we're going is right there. That's my call. And then shortly after that, within weeks, we're going to jump to that price. That's my call. Just the same way it came down, it's all going, their house of shorty. The shorting days are very limited here, in my opinion. And I think it's quite interesting how you see a lot of mirroring going on here, folks. Look at that candlestick and that red candlestick. Look at that candlestick and that candlestick. Look at this candlestick and that huge candlestick. Look at that big takedown. Look at the opposites. There's another one coming. This green one is still due over here. This green one here is still due right here. All right.
I'm looking for maybe your determination letter for your.
For my shows. It's okay. People know I'm going to one day qualify, and it's not in there, honey. I think it might be in a file in here that says Social Security, because I keep all those every notice that they send me. I keep in here. Here it is. Oh, good. There it is. Social Security.
Thank you.
There you go. You're welcome. That's hopefully going to be. All right, everybody. I got that taken care of. Let's get back here to me. Now, folks, this is Catfish Tyler. I've been trading for about 25 years. The things that I like to do is minimize your risk by entering stocks at very, very small increments. And then as she starts to move up, we come behind it. MLGO is popping. Good. Good. Very, very good. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. Let's go see what MLGO is doing. Good. All right. Very nice. Come on, baby. Make a move and keep going. Keep on going. I see a little pullback now, but she looks good. I think she could run. There's going to be pullbacks on it a lot. It's being manipulated heavily. CCM also looks as though it may be about to go green. See, folks, some of these you've got to hold them for more than one day, like Lucy. Remember? Good morning, Angelo S. D Nuts. You can get a shout out. Yo, can I get a shout out? Yes, D's. Welcome to the channel. Redigity. LPA up 99 cents. I tried to let you know about it, that one yesterday. I know you did. I know. But I don't buy stocks when they're already up. I'm a bottom feeder. And I'm going to buy some Sofi today. Maybe I'll get another chance at it. Well above yesterday's low. Yep, see green, take green. That's right. I got out at 666, 50% of my position, LOL. Yeah. On MLGO, you got out at 666. It was down 80% yesterday, though it's going bananas. Oh, I know. Hey, listen, I have it on my list tonight. It was one to watch today. I already had it there, but yeah, congratulations. I hope you sold it. ASNS, our number one pick today, now 40% down. This is my number one. Well, actually, it's my number two pick for today. This stock was up yesterday massively, 600% gain yesterday. 650% gain on this stock yesterday, folks. 650% gain. So I'm looking for the washout to end and a place to get in. We're watching this one. We're washing them. They're washing it out good. And it may be washed out all day long, just like they did with Lucy last week. And it may be the low at the very end of the day. So I'm not going to buy it until I'm sure. But it was up 650% yesterday. This one here was up 70% yesterday. And I told you it was number 2 on the list. NVVE. This stock was up, and she's got her bottom right there. This is where I think I'm going to pick up my first order right here. 73.17, folks. 73.17. I'm going to pick up some shares of this right now. And this is NVVE 66. NVVE. Now listen, folks, just because you see me buying a little bit of shares here, do not tell me you just bought 10,000 shares of this, even if that is only $700. Don't tell me that. All right. I'm not buying anywhere near that. Or 1,000 shares, $700. Don't do it. 1,000 shares, 700. Don't. Pick up a small amount here, folks. A very small amount. And I just filled it 7294. 07294. Folks, you can get 100 shares for $72.93. Or you just could have. Now I'm going to put in another one and follow it up. And I'm putting in a market share order here. I'm not limiting this. And I am in now. Let's see what we end up getting. I want to thank you all for being here with me on this channel where we try to buy on the lows, and we do it very gently when we do. And I'm adding another position right now. Oh, 7267, I just filled. I'm buying 500 shares. I don't care what Dees is doing. He's adding to the chat, folks. James Anderson, good morning. Welcome. Thomas Cochran, good morning. Dude, Dees is trying to troll. You're trolling an older man. Hope you feel good about it. LOL. Yeah. What service are you guys using to buy? Fintech. We use Fidelity, and I'm using Charles Schwab. I do have a link to Charles Schwab that I could provide to you if you want to sign up to Charles Schwab. And if that way you would also be, well, helping us all here on the channel, because any funds that come in are used. And I'm going to just move this over here right now. Hold on a second. If you want to use Charles Schwab, they have a very good, Charles Schwab has a very good program for beginners too. I would have to say, that's the one thing that I do like about them. Give me just a second, folks, here. Okay, just give me a moment. I'm going to add you a link if you want to sign up for Charles Schwab, which I would recommend if you're a beginner, okay? Then you can move over to other things, but if you're a beginner, Charles Schwab is the way to go. And so I'm going to put in a link right here for you. Just give me just 1 second. Here we go, referral code. Get your unique Schwab referral code. And now we're going to put this in here. And we're going to copy this referral code and put it in right now on my stream. If you'll just give me a second. Let me log out here. Log out and close this. And then come over here and put in referral. Oh, and let me save all that. And now we're going to go to here. Boom. And go view the live stream. I've made the changes I needed to. Your channel. And let's get back to Sofi. We don't need to look at her any longer. But this is the big short that I almost use for the picture, folks. But it's more like the long short. And I think the long short is over. And what we can do here is I'll show you something interesting. We can go here and we could do this. Just so you can see how this works, folks. You might find this a little bit interesting. And you might go, I'm going to get the hell out of here. I'm wasting my time. But, folks, this is the stock that we're concentrating on. It just went green. We bought it yesterday in the 670s. We've bought it in the 5s. We bought it in the 4s. And we continue to buy it every time they try to run it down. And, by the way, congratulations, Anthony Noto. Anthony Noto, I know this is the last price you bought at. So I know you're going to be going green because you bought at $6.90 and $6.91. And congratulations. I ring the bell for Anthony Noto, the CEO of this company. Congratulations. Another profitable buy. And it's going to keep rising from here. Anthony, you deserve it. Yep. Yeah. Anthony Noto goes green. All right, everybody. Now I got to do something here. I'm going to go over here to this visual I had before. You guys are going to get to learn how this all works. So I go up here and I'm looking for the big short, okay? And there's a lot of big shorts I could have used, people. But I decided to go with the one that I did. And it's... Hold on, I got to call him back. We'll call him back. Double K called in just then. If I lost my volume, please let me know, everyone. I'd appreciate it if you let me know if I lost my volume, because sometimes when I get phone calls, I do lose the volume. And I wanted to use this picture here, right here, this big short picture here. But I couldn't get it without Shutterstock image over it. So I scrolled down here and I picked up that image of the couple walking together, which I think hopefully we'll get to soon. Just give me a second, everybody, while we, I thought about this picture here. That one's pretty fitting, don't you think? The big short. But at any rate, I was looking for one that would be a good one. And the one I finally settled on that I thought wouldn't offend too many people was the picture that I used today. Sadly, as I scroll through these now, forcing you to look at all these, there's a good one. Goodness gracious sakes. But at any rate, thank you for being here with me. We're talking about The Big Short. And The Big Short is an image I was looking for today in my thumbnail. And I ran across some big shorts, people. And unfortunately now, as I scroll through here looking for any other big shorts, I cannot find any, the image that I chose, that I ended up choosing, because I want to make a good image for this thing, and I'm going to try to do it right now. But first, we've got to find the image I chose of the big shorted couple, or at least the big shorted female of the couple, okay? And we're going to try and keep it down here. The volume, I'm going to have to bring it down to golf voice, everyone. We're coming down to golf voice now. And again, I apologize for the visuals right now. I really do. We're going to get to that picture that I used, and we're going to make it a very nice, respectable thumbnail is what I want to do. And if I don't find that one, then I'll use another Big Short picture. Maybe that one would work over on the left there. But at any rate, just hang on, folks, because we're going to find a picture that I've already captured. I guess I scrolled past it twice now, and or maybe I used it on another search. So I don't have one. How about we use this one here, folks, for the new picture on the Big Short thing? Do you like this? Let's see what you guys say. I got to get to the live feed. Hold on, let me click on it and see what you guys are saying. I can only imagine what's coming out of the mouths of the fellow cats and fellow cat women at this time on this channel. You should get short people. Oh, okay. That wasn't a Big Short. That was a big whale. Yes, the volume go. You're good, cat. Thank you. Let's see here, folks. We're trying to find something, like I said, that won't be too offensive. Let's just how about this one here? If I could capture this one, that would be good. Oh my goodness gracious, everybody. I'm sorry. Oh goodness. Well, that one there, could that be the one? Hey, listen, whoever it was that was saying, are you bullying them? No, of course I'm not. I'm just looking for some Big Shorts. And like I said, I was trying to find a picture. This young lady's very attractive. I could use those. I'm just looking for the picture that I used. That's all I'm trying to find, because I want to make it a better thumbnail. I'm just trying to make it better. All right. That's all I'm trying to do here. Make it better. Trying to make the
really attractive.
What?
What are you doing?
Fat. I'm trying to use it because someone said you should use the title of today's video, The Big Short. And I said, well, I'll find some fat lady in shorts.
No, you said this lady's very attractive.
She is. Here she is. Come look at her. She's for a whale. I mean, I know the one I had was the best. I just don't know. I just don't see the dang thing now. Oh, there it is. I found it. Here it is. All right, folks, we got it here. Sorry, save image as Big Short. Big Short. Here you go. We're going to do that. We're going to save it as a download. Boom, it's been saved. All right, now we're going to go over here. We're going to load up this. We're going to add an image to our main screen here. All right, so this is what we're doing. We're going to add an image, and we're going to call it Big Short. But it has to also say P in front of it, because we have to know it's a picture, not text. Okay, P Big Short. Now we browse. We go into our downloads. There it is. Boom. P Big Short comes in. Beautiful. We use it. Okay. It goes in here. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it becomes the Big Short. And we can zoom in even more. All right, everybody. Now, don't get any ideas. Okay. Here we go. There we go. And now we come in with our text. And we say right here, and we got to pull this over here, and we're going to pull it up to the top. Click on this, right click, and click order, and move to top. And then we're going to say right here in this text, has the Big Short finally ended? Or is that what we should say? Yeah. Big Short days gone are the Big Short days ending, finally ending, I should put. Okay, we click on that. And now we're going to click on it. We're going to change the color and really pop this thing. Let's change the color of it and make it go out big and bold, hot red with a big red outline. You can all see how I do this every day, what it takes to do this channel. Outline color is going to be in a bright yellow, and we click OK, and bam, there she is. Now we throw it up there. Boom. Are the big short days ending? And then we're going to get text Sofi down here. It says T Sofi. We click on it, order, we move it to the top. Boom. And there it is. Sofi, are the big short days ending? And then we can't block those big shorts with it, can we? And then we're going to click on this twice, change the color to match the other. You are all seeing exactly how Catfish does this every day, and you might like the inside part of this, behind the scenes, Catfish behind the scenes. And then we go over here to the outline of bright yellow. Okay, bam, there it is. We didn't get exactly, that might be okay though. What do you think of that, guys? Nah, let's make it all the same. Sofi's got to be bold and red. How much is electrical or mobile technician salary in your country? It depends. Somewhere around $20 to $30 an hour. I would think they're getting paid in that trade right now. If you're an apprentice or even a master electrician, you could make more, of course. But as an apprentice, all right, we're going to change this color here. Not that one. We want to change this one to red. Boom. We're in. Okay. Boom. And now we got that done. Boom. There you go. Now we're going to take my, over here, picture Catfish, which is somewhere down here, P Catfish. And we're going to move it. There it is, P Cat. Move him up to the top. There I am. There's my image up there on the top left. And there you have it. And now, folks, I am going to do a screenshot of this. Sofi, are the big short days ending? And let's just do it that way. Do you like that, guys? Yep, I hope you like that. Well, that's what we're going to do with it right now. So we're going to hit File, and we're going to hit over here. We're going to right-click, Screenshot, Preview. Let me do it over here, folks. Give me a second here. Get that down. Screenshot, Preview, and we have it. Now, what we do is we go over here, and we boop, go like that. You guys, thanks for participating in this while I show you how this is all done. We close out this right now. We go off of here back to Sofi's screen right here. And now we can go in here to the video, and we can edit this video that we're streaming right now, and I can feed in that picture. So we're going to come over here and show you now. This is me editing my stream as we actually do it. So we come over here now, we edit, we scroll down, we hit thumbnail, and we hit change. Boom. We come over here and we hit Sofi, and we're looking for that last video that we just did. Is the big short over? Boom, and there it is being changed. And you just witnessed it. Save. And now we have a nice, lovely thumbnail for our new video that says Sofi, are the big short days ending? Okay, that sounds good, and we leave it at that. That's how that works, everyone. Thank you for being with me through all of that process, and you can see how it all works if you want to start your own channel, and you can make it all work for yourselves, everybody. I just showed you how the software works. It's pretty cool. So there you go. Hope you enjoyed that. Nice. Yes. And you should all see now the big change on the channel, and it looks much more professional and very clear and has a good title with it. Okay, so that's what I did, and thank you for sticking through that little period of education about how to run this software. And I hope that you learned something today. That's what we want to do on this channel every single day here, is learn something new, develop, grow, get smarter, work less, make more money, be wise. Buy Sofi in the 6s, sell it over 10. Buy it in the 6s, sell it over 10. Buy it in the 6s, sell it over 10. And keep that big fat core position, because one day it's going to break over 10 and it's going to go to $12.20 range. And from that day, it's going to break over that. It's going to go up to around $13.50. And I can show you. And from there, it's going to jump to $15. Yes, definitely professional with the big body short girl. Thank you. Yeah. That'll get me a lot of viewers. That'll get me. Sofi, are the Big Short days ending? And I don't think it offends anyone. Ladies, are you okay with that? That's not offensive, is it? I hope it isn't, because I don't want to offend anybody. You all know I try not to hurt anybody feeling. Always think about other people. I love people all over the world. I am very happy you come to this channel to learn how to buy stock on the low, sell stock when high. Hi. How long are you estimating for it take a reach 13? Well, I have a different take on Sofi than most of the people on YouTube. I think Sofi is going to spring upwards on humongous news coming any day now. Thank you, Allison. I appreciate that. Thank you. Tomorrow, can you have a Chinese guy for the image? Summertime. I not if I should do that. I'm not sure how to work a Chinese man in on a headline. You come up with a headline for a Chinese man involved, I will take a shot at it. He's Asian now. Yes, I change a character from time to time. People like here get a lot of wide variety. See, we call this a variety channel. Tomorrow, can you use an image of a Chinese guy? Like I say, I tried that. If you show me what to tie the title to it. By any day, you mean like this month, this week, this year? What do you mean? Well, I've got sidetracked. People asking me questions. Not offended at all. Thank you. Good. And I'm not either. And if you don't know what I mean, go listen to my song on YouTube right now called Tub of Lard. Yeah. Go watch that video on YouTube by me and my band back in the 90s that we recorded live on stage. Smoke screens and the whole thing going on, man. Laser lights and all that stuff back then. And folks, I want you to know, man, go watch a video I have on YouTube. And the song's title is Tub of Lard. It is also on Amazon, Apple Music, Google Play. If you don't have a way to YouTube now, go on your phone, look on Spotify, and subscribe while you're there if you don't mind. I have over 70 channels, originals there, and I want you to please subscribe to my channel and listen to the song Tub of Lard. And tell me what you think of it when you do. Come on back and tell me what you thought of that song, okay? Because I'm going to tell you something right now. It's a hit. It could be a hit song. And when I used to play that in clubs, man, the result that was just unbelievable on the breaks that I got off the stage when I was off the stage. Let's go, Brandon. Yeah. Out of NVVE, small win. Okay, good. I told you, oh, look at it. See, I wasn't paying attention. I told you this was my #1 pick yesterday. NVVE, there's the bottom right there. And I missed it, man. And what time was it? It was probably exactly when I said. Look at that right there between 9:45. Look at that, 9:45, folks. There she was, NVVE. You guys know I was telling you about this stock yesterday to pick it up in the morning rundown. Man, why didn't you let me know earlier that it hit that bottom? Shoot. I was too busy yapping away about other things, as usual. Doggone it. All right, let's look at the other one. This one was up 650% yesterday, this stock. So this, by the way, this was my #2 pick. You guys know, and I hope you bought it there at that time. Okay, now I'm going to look for a little bit of a double pullback, and I'm going to pick up some of this. This stock was up 85% yesterday, folks. This stock was up 85%. Sure, they're going to rinse it out first thing in the morning. They're doing it right now. They just did it, and I missed it. I hope you bought some of it. Man, oh man. Well, I did buy some of it. I take it back. I got 500 shares at 07294. Shoot. I should have got in. I had an order in at 07267, so I got that too. Well, I got a little bit of it. Golly, man. Good. Thank you for letting me know. I think she's still going to even pull back a little here for another pop into it and go right on off. Folks, this stock was up massively yesterday. Good for you. I'm glad to hear that you picked up some money there. Small win. Good, Tim Liu. Very nice. All right. Meanwhile, I want to look at SoFi. 687. Do you guys know that I've been telling you over and over and over, every single time I bought this stock at this price, I've made a fortune on it and sold it over $10. Every single time I bought this stock at $6.88 in the last year, I've sold it over $10. And to be honest, I've sold it at 10.13, 10.14, 10.15, 10.16, 10.17, 10.18, and 10.19. And on another day when I had bought it at this price, I sold it, and you can go to the date, July the 31st video on YouTube, and see me telling everyone to sell the crap out of this when the price hit $11.66. Because we had bought it at 6 in the 6s and the 5s and the 4s even. And it went to $11.70, and we sold it at $11.66. And you know we did. I sold 3/4 of my SoFi, the most I've ever sold, at $30,000 worth in one day at the time, because I didn't have that many stocks back then. Now I got tons of SoFi because I love the stock and I love buying it at this price. Anytime they run it down to 688, thank you very much. I'll sell this over 10 again. And I will. I will. So the reason that we're getting such a lot of people here is because SoFi is becoming kind of worldwide. To give you an idea of the scope of what I'm talking about, I'm going to show you something here on my channel to give you some relevance of the worldwide scope of SoFi and how it's flowing everywhere. It's like I said, one of my videos said, is it the next virus? Is SoFi the next virus? Yep. Schwab, love the guitar solo, Tyler. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Tub of lard, somebody just went over and gave it a listen, I take it. I hope you subscribed to my channel when you were there. And Raccoons TV, Wuhan. And by the way, that song Tub of Lard is on YouTube as well. Okay. And it means no, it is not condescending to women of large frame at all. You will find out if you go listen to it, folks. Don't jump to a conclusion that I wrote a song that bashes large women, because I did not. The title of the song is Tub of Lard, but it carries a very different message to it that large women love. And I know that because, like I said, when I used to leave the stage, they would come and pull me over almost. Your link for Charles Schwab, I never got it. Oh man, are you kidding me? Okay, thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. I got sidetracked. Did I not paste it in here? Hold on. I got to go over to the channel and put it in. Go to the live feed. I will right now. Your channel. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. I got sidetracked. I often do get sidetracked. There's so much to talk about. And folks, we're getting close to 10:30, where I'm going to have to shut this video off today soon. Especially if the weather stays beautiful like it is. And I'm going to go to this live video now and put in the link to Charles Schwab. And the page is loading right now. Skip the video commercial. And now we're going to go into this. Thank you for being here with me. I know I'm a little bit close up. I should back off with this camera angle. Okay, how can I put in some text here? I'm not seeing the text box. For some reason, I don't see it. There we go. Now I got it. All right, I can say something. Here it is, the link to Charles Schwab. There it is. Cat CCM, buy more. Thank you for letting me know. CCM. Boy, howdy. Look at them accumulating, folks. See, she started to run. We're looking at CCM, and she started to make that run, and then they said, oh, let's get some more of it before we really let it pop. So I say, yeah, this is a good spot right here. Hello from Russia. Ah, hello. Oh, and by the way, hello from Troy, Michigan, just north of Detroit. Ah, welcome to the channel. And hello. Is Cash App stocks the same? I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you mean by that, Tay. Is Cash App stock the same? I'm not sure what that means. Catfish, what's your PT for in? It's really popping off right now. Let me see. Oh, that's NVOS. I'm sorry. That should be right over here. There it is. Oh, there she goes, folks. And she is indeed at the bottom. NVVE. This is the one I told you. This one made a massive move yesterday. NVVE. And I just bought it at 07267 and 07294. She's at 079, as you can see right now. So congratulations if you did buy with me at that time this morning. All right. At freaking 9:53 a.m., folks, we nailed that thing, baby. We got it. Congratulations. NVVE. It hit a low of 72, and we bought it at 7267 and 7294. VERB, man, I told everybody to get out of that thing when it ran up. Okay, thanks. I'm new. LOL. Yep. NVVE. Bang. Look at that thing go off, folks. Look at that. Goodbye. Damn, I waited that long. Crypto is the way to go. You're welcome. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Crypto is the way to go. So you were the one that brought that one to my attention, NVVE, that I wrote down yesterday for the number one to buy today. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. And everyone else on this channel, if you want to help this channel stay like this with people coming in here and giving us good ideas for stocks to buy into that run up like this, folks, then you should consider contributing if you made money. Crypto is the way to go. I told my wife that too a year ago. And I've been telling her even recently, no, hang on to it. It's going to 100,000 per coin. And I know why. Folks, the reason the crypto is still going to keep going up is because the biggest legacy banks of all still haven't got in yet on it. The biggest banks have still not introduced it to their customers yet because they're still trying to put it all together. Sure, the Congress and everybody said, let's vote for it and we'll pass a bill and let crypto go into the banking industry. But the banks weren't ready. And they're still not. The biggest banks still have not introduced crypto to their customers yet because they're trying to get it all built together, the infrastructure to release it. And when that happens, folks, crypto is they're going to push it, believe me. They're going to push crypto. And then you're going to really see the surge in crypto. And I've been telling everybody that for 6 months. I have. Go back. When I was telling everybody, it was interesting. Some guy says to me, come on and said, why are you pushing crypto and crypto stocks, man? Those things are going berserk. Good time. Thank you. Holy cow. See, there's a guy who knows yard sale. What do I get for $1.99? I'll pick something out for you. We'll walk around with the camera later, tomorrow, okay? Because I'm just putting out everything today for the yard sale. Tomorrow's the official sale, tomorrow and Saturday. And I might even string it over into Sunday. We'll see. But for sure, we're all out garage sale Friday and Saturday. So I won't be here tomorrow. I'm going to miss you guys. I will tell you that. I will miss you guys. And so there's my link. I hopefully posted the link to how to subscribe. And since then, look at all these things here coming in. Hello from Russia. Is Cash App stocks the same? I'm not sure what you're asking. CXM. All right, thank you for letting me know about that one. Man, this looks good. By the way, this is a stock here, folks, that we got in because yesterday it was up massively. It was going to get a rundown. We knew it was going to get it. And I want you to know that yesterday I actually wrote down and told you guys to put a buy order in at 667 on this stop, NVVE. I called for a low of 667, and I want you to see what the low was today. Look, I missed it by 3 pennies. It was at 07064. I missed the low by that much. But I was close. I was close, and I still did buy it. I bought it at 07294 and 07267, where I picked up 1,000 shares. And now it is at 08074 and rising. Folks, these stocks like this that are so massively up, that's the reason we decide to buy them. That's the reason we decide to buy them the next day. They're going to wash people out of them. That's the reason we pick them up the next day. You guys know what we did with that BNAI. For those of you that don't know what we did with BNAI, it was up on Tuesday, 88%. So on Wednesday, we were expecting, thank you, Corey Johnson. What's going on with NVIDIA? My buddy told me something about a split or something. Yes, they are doing a 10-for-1 split. They're going to be giving you, they're splitting, this is what I understand. It might just be a 2-for-1 reverse, just a flat split. I don't know, but they are splitting. Someone can clarify that for me. I'm sorry, but right now I was on another topic. This is a stock on the 30th that was up 88% that an individual told us about here in the tank. So we went over and looked at it, and I said, okay, folks, let's not buy it today up 88%. Let's let it drop. And don't worry, I'll get over on NVIDIA in a minute because you made a donation and you will be addressed. But let me just talk about this. So the ones that are here, there's 160 here on this channel to see how we operate. So on Tuesday, when it was up 88% and someone here in the tank told us about it, I said, let's buy it tomorrow morning at 9:45 to 10:30. So the next morning at 9:45 to 10:30, we started buying BNAI. And we bought, folks, a bunch of BNAI. And we bought it in the $2 range. Okay, now this sheet of paper isn't the one that shows all the buys of BNAI at $2, but we got a bunch of shares of BNAI in the 270 range on another sheet of paper. Now, I don't know where it is, but you guys that were buying it with me know we were buying the daggum stock in the low twos. And so congratulations. And I say that because after we bought it in the twos, we sold it at 388 at 11 a.m. Then we bought them back all through here in the 340s again. And then we sold them at 488. And then the price dropped back down where we bought more in the 5s and 6s, and we sold them at $8. I don't have it down, but we sold them at $8.08, all on one day. All in one day on BNAI, we made an absolute fortune, folks. All right, you guys know that. Those of you that were here, go back to that day if you want and watch the video that happened on May the 31st. Watch my May 31st video to see us kill it with BNAI. All right, all of us that were here, congratulations. We raised the glass, we drink a toast. Congratulations. That was absolutely played perfectly. And we want to see the same thing happen now with some other stocks here that have run up yesterday. So we're following the big run-ups from yesterday. And the big run-ups yesterday that I put will buy tomorrow was, I wrote this down yesterday, buy tomorrow, ASNS, NVVE, LPA, and CAMP, and RYCEY perhaps, okay? All right, and I called for Sofi to possibly hit 720 today, all right? But look at NVVE, folks. Oh my gosh, nice. That's a nice pop, people. There she goes, folks. Congratulations, everyone. If you bought NVV with me at 07294 and 07267, or anywhere around that number, congratulations to you. And I hope that if you did, and you did go in for the reasonable investment, and you've made some reasonable profits, that you will reasonably consider sending a little tip to the tip jar. Okay? This is my tip jar right here. I should put these inside a jar because that's my tip jar right there. And I also have a tip jar down at the bottom here where you can click right there on a little dollar symbol right there. And when you click on that, you'll be able to tip me for the money you just made on NVVE, or the money you're about to make selling it when you sell it. Now, I'm going to put in a sell order here at 87 cents. Because I know they're going to stop this and pull it back when it hits 88, or chances are they will. They don't always, but I'm going to tell you right now, I don't give a dang. I'm going to sell some at 88 cents, at 87 and 88, both. But I'm going to put in an order, small order at 86, then a bigger order at 87, and then a larger order at 88. That's what I'm going to do right now on this stock, NVVE. Now, don't get me wrong. The thing was up like 400%, right? 2 days ago. All right. So, or yesterday, right? I don't even know how much the dang thing was up. I usually write down the percentage it was up, but trust me, it was massively up in VV. That's why it's on my list to buy today. Here we go, folks. 81. I'm going to get out some at 86, 87, and 88. And I'm going to take every bit of what I invested in this stock. And I have a lot of AMC, that's right. At one time, I had thousands and thousands of shares of AMC, and I made the most money I've ever made in one day off of that stock. That's right, crypto is the way to go, man. We absolutely slaughter it on that AMC stock. I made over 100 grand that day. All right, folks, there they go. Now, I want you to see something, folks. This is pitiful for the shorts because the price is at 686, folks, and yesterday's low on this stock was 672. And shamefully, the day before that, it was 671. So now we see a 1 cent gain, and then we see a 16-cent gain on the low. Is that right? 685 for the low, a 15-cent gain, 13 cents. Of course it's 13 cents. Of course it's 13. Yeah, good job, Shorty. You got it down up 13 cents from yesterday's low. Wow, that's accomplishments right there. You shorts today were able to get the price down 13 cents above yesterday and 14 cents above 2 days ago. Wow. I trade on Fidelity, but I also use this one, and you can see a link to it right here. If you would be cool, and listen, for people who are beginning, you really can't go wrong with Charles Schwab with their beginner course. Good time. Thank you very much. And we have someone else who's got to be recognized for a donation. I want to thank you, Good Time, very much for your donation. And Corey Johnson goes into the tank right now, Corey Johnson, and you should be buying this Sofi here, by the way, at 13 cents above yesterday's low. That would be my suggestion at 685. 13 cents above yesterday's low. I just like to say that over and over for you shorts to remember the price of this thing is going up and the low keeps going higher every damn day. Just a friendly reminder in case you're not paying close attention to it, but I'm sure you are because you're losing money every day on it now. And it's going to get worse, believe me. The worst is yet to come. You ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. Yep, there you are, shorty. That's a good picture of the shorts today, don't you think? Yep. All right, now, I want you to know something, folks. I'm going to put this one right down here for a minute. Just give me a second here. And I'm going to go to my timeout screen, which is right here. And we've got to add in the name of that donor that just made that donation. And we are also going to move the latest donation up near the top of the very top of the list. So we had a donation just now come in from Corey Johnson and from Good Time. So just give me a second while I do this, because we like to make sure people are recognized. So King Cat's JP Penneckwood stays at the top with his $50 donation that keeps him there for a whole month. Cory Johnson, Johnsson. And we got Good Time, who is going to move up now because he's already given in the past. And I don't have you. There you are. There you are. I knew you were there. And right now, I want to just say this to everyone who has been giving here lately. I'm going to make sure everybody knows these are all the people who've helped support this channel yesterday and today. They're sending in donations, but they're sending in thank yous, and they're sending in love. That's what that is. And I guess they're just giving me support for being here 9 hours a day, folks. I dedicate my life here right now for the last year to you people, not just to myself, but to give to others and try to help people make money in this volatile stock market that's easy to lose money in, people. But if you appreciate what I'm showing you, and these stocks have been putting 80% profits in your pocket and 60% profits and 38% profits. I know this. You guys, I've alerted you to G-Wave when it was up at 70 and 80%. I've alerted you when some of these stocks were up over 100%. Luke Harris, it's all love. Tyler, I appreciate you, man. How do you need in your account to be able to say trade? How do you need in your account to be able to say trade? Day. Wait a minute, crypto. I'm gonna have to have crypto. You're encrypting your text to me. I'm too old for that. You don't mess with my head like that. Denmark and LA, thanks. CUCK. Okay, we're done there. Thank you, all of you people who are contributing to this channel. And now you're being highly recognized on my timeouts. When I take a timeout, you will be the one who will be there on the screen. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. And now we're going to go back to the stream. So congratulations, Sofi shareholders, to see an increase in the low today of 13 cents. If Sofi goes up 13 cents a day on the low from now until earnings call, it'll be over $10 a share by the time of earnings day comes. Yep, live action at the yard sale. Yep, that'll be tomorrow. I'm setting everything out there today. I'll be working my butt off, people. I'm going to lose 5 pounds today. You're going to see a skinnier catfish tomorrow. $25,000 at crypto today trade. Good time, thank you. Nick, you should start with about 10,000. Milo Charney Rosen, ASNS. Yes, ASNS. It's being slaughtered. I already know. We're waiting for it to run out. We already bought this one. We bought this one. This was my number one pick for yesterday. I told you I liked it more than ASNS. And we just bought this stock here. And I'm going to sell it at 86, 87, and 88 cents. I'm going to sell NVVVE at 80. And I bought this thing this morning at 072. So I'm not taking a massive profit, but it's an inner and an outer, and it adds money. It's like taking change and throwing it over into the change bucket, people. You just do it. Do it every day, folks. Kat can explain it much better. Please talk about ASNS. Well, ASNS was up 650% yesterday. And so today, it's going to be washed out. Now, I would otherwise never buy this stock. I would never, ever buy ASNS. I would never, ever, ever, ever buy this stock right here, okay? Because there is no information over here on what their revenues are or their earnings, or there's no information about any analysts covering the stock at all. There's nothing. I can't tell a thing about this company. They're a ghost company over here, and I don't like them when they're like that, so I don't have anything to do with them. And this thing was up 600 and something percent yesterday, so it's got a hell of a lot further to fall, people, before it goes up. This thing could go down 500%, so no way am I touching this one. But this one looked more attractive to me because this one, I saw a big push at the very end of the day. Right in the last 5 minutes, I saw this happen yesterday. And that was what told me this is going to be the one that runs today, and we're going to buy it at this time, which we did. And it is going to be the one that runs today. And it is running right now. And I would recommend you pick up 20 shares. Just because I'm buying it here doesn't mean that I tell you to pick up 20,000 shares, folks. Don't do that. We are wading into these positions. Now, stocks that you might want to buy more of would be these. These are my top list of dividend-paying stocks. You can see where the prices were 3 years ago, and you can see where the prices are today. And they all pay dividends. Look at this one that's gone from $12 to $48 in 3 years. Look at this one that's gone from $8.99 to $16. This one from $1.90 all the way up to $9.24. You're talking about a freaking six-bagger, folks. Look at these stocks that pay very nice dividends. Look at the prices that they were. This one was at $18 MEOH, and now is at $53.27, everybody. Okay? These are dividend-paying stocks. This one is a 25-bagger from 3 years ago at CVEO at 104 a share, pays a dividend, a nice, handsome dividend, and is now at 25.73 a share. Okay? Now, if you like the biggest paying dividend stocks, these are them. These are paying massive dividends. Look at ABR paying 13.5%. Okay? Now, these are very large dividend paying stocks. The biggest ones I know of. And this one here was has gone up 9.2%. It was at, look at this, at 11.42, and now it is at 26.01. 5 years ago, and this is where it is now. All right, so I'm showing you this one here was at 764, and now it's at 19, HTGC, and they pay dividends, people. All right. Thank you for Notorious G88. I appreciate that. That's a good question. Ludlow. Holy smokes. NVVE, folks. I've got sell orders in at 86, 87, and 88. Let's go look at our MLGO and see what she's done. Down to 603. Okay. And look at that. 13.31% down. 13. I like that. As a matter of fact, I like that enough that I think I'm going to buy a little bit more right here. But folks, remember, the stock was up 300%. It has so much room it could possibly still fall. So this is why I told you even yesterday when we went in, let's not go crazy, crazy on this thing. Thank you, Xavier, for letting me know about those other ones. Thank you very much, Good Time. I appreciate it. MLGO is dropping, folks. We're looking for the bottom on it. And again, folks, this type of war of attrition after a big run up. See, here's where it was. This is the stock we're looking at now. This is where it was. It had run all the way up to 1402. Okay, 1402 on Tuesday. And I told you no freaking way. Even though they ran it down and ran it back up by Tuesday afternoon, I said, no, we're waiting. So we waited all day yesterday, and then we started buying it right there. And I bought a little bit of it. And I'm holding it right now. I bought it right about there. The first entry I made on it. But I also bought it at 666 and 688. So I'm still over where we are. But folks, again, you know that they're going to attack a stock like this down after it's up freaking 600% or whatever it was. And ASNS is the same way. Now I want to take a look over here at this one. Oh, CAMP, folks. There, I told you this one would be a wait till 10:15 in the morning too. And you could have bought that right there. CAMP. Price hit 81 cents. It's now at 83. CAMP. I'm going to jump on this one, man. Actually, you know what? Since I'm doing this garage sale setup, I think today I'm just going to keep myself out of this. But I would suggest that this looks very good for a promising move up, and you might want to get this now. CAMP, for some crazy reason. I think this company is actually calling bankruptcy or something, going bankrupt. I have no idea why it was up 600% yesterday, or the other one, ASNS. I went over and looked at their message board, and everybody's talking about them filing for bankruptcy, this company. ASNS, that was up 600% yesterday. So sometimes this market makes absolutely no sense whatsoever, folks. I just can't figure it out. I don't know what's going on. It makes no sense to it sometimes. It just makes no sense. But she is starting to move now, right there. ASNS down 40%. It was up 600% yesterday. Just give me a minute here. I'm putting an order in on ASNS right now. ASNS. I'm going to make my first entry today on this stock right now. ASNS. I'm going to make my first buy-in on it. It was up 600% yesterday, folks. And by the way, if you're going to go in here, don't go in majorly. I do not want you to tell me, thanks, Catfish, I just bought 20,000 shares of ASNS. Do not do that. Don't do it, folks, but I'm going to buy it here right now. I got my order going in right now. So please do not do that. ASNS up massively yesterday and due for a pullback. We expected it. And here we go, folks. ASNS. Today's date is 6/6 by 223.26. Let's see if we can get a buy order in here, even possibly lower. And I'll even, since they're tapping on 223.01, I'll hold on here just a second and watch this close before I go ahead and make my order here. Just want to watch this a little bit. And I want to get in here and see, am I coming in by myself? Right now I'm involved in something. I'll get to it. Thanks for letting me know it's at $1 and it needs to stay above that. It'd be a good spot maybe to put in a 0.97 buy here. 0.97 would be good on CCM, 0.97, and maybe even 0.93. Put them in there because it could drop to that right now. It could even go to 0.88. It could go to 88 cents right now. So put one in 0.87 maybe. That would be a huge difference, being that this is a penny stock. But there it is. She just dropped. She just broke below 10. And we won't see it. We hope to see it 97 here. 97 cents. 97 and 98. Oh, Sober is definitely moving, folks. Good. This is what I bought the most of yesterday. It really looked like it was the most promising. And you guys watched me buying it. Very nice. Well, we're making a good profit on that one then. And I wanted to stay in this one because it just didn't move up enough yesterday. I just said, let's just hold on to it. And I'm glad we did. Well, Sofi, 7 million shares traded, 688 for a price, and rising. Congratulations. We have now seen a higher low today by an amount. You can see the low yesterday and the day before. The day before yesterday was 671, 672 yesterday, and a nice jump to 684 support today. Let's just see that every day, a 10 or 12 cent support level going higher. Now, I'll be very, very pleased with that. I'd love to see a nice gradual long-term move between now and the next earnings call for that to play out. And it easily could, because we saw it last year from May 15th until June the 14th. And there goes Sofi, folks. Sayonara, baby. Taking a picture, folks, of the last time that we may ever see 688 Sofi price again. I captured 687 too. That's very good. Watching my live feed right now and looking at your comments over stock. So I know there's a lot of stocks people are throwing out here. Same here, Kat will tell you that. Milo Charney Rosin, ASNS, yes. Yes, I hold, yes, crypto, I do hold GME. The split on NVIDIA is coming on the 10th of June. Someone believes. Today, Angelo says, is the last day that your shares will be eligible for the split. ban. There's a 10-for-1 stock split. It is 10-for-1, so I was right. All good. Take your time. Yep, NVIDIA split 10-to-1. Yep, now is the last day. Yep, okay. Thank you guys for keeping everybody informed on this channel. That's right, good time. I did win on the Wheel of Fortune. ASNS. Yes, those are great companies to trade on. I left Robinhood a few years ago after GME scandal. There you go. A lot of people did. Crypto is the way. Great thumbnail. Thank you. Check out ASNS. Yep, we have. Thank you. Good time. Yep. Limit order not executing. Agent. Black budget secret agent. Limit order not executing. Huh. Denmark in LA. Thanks. Yep. It's all loved. I appreciate it. Okay. We're trying to read everything everyone's saying here. AGNC is a monthly large dividend stock. Let me write that down. Yeah, I recommended ASNS as the stock to buy today when it runs down to the bottom. I don't know why you're laughing about that. AGNC is a monthly large. All right, so I'm going to put that down. I appreciate that. I like to keep track of those big dividend payers for people that like stocks. Often people come on here and ask me, hey, man, do you know about any good dividend stocks? So I add them to the list when you tell me about them. AGNC, okay? I will go take a quick look at that. Sofi's going to go, folks. She's going green. No way they're holding it red. 689 and running, folks. She's gone off. You should pick some of this up. If you haven't bought it yet, this would be a good place. AGNC. These are dividend stocks we're looking at now, folks. Let's look at the 5-year performance. Oh, man, that's not done real well 5 years. At least the stock, the dividend might be a nice, 14.68%. But anyway, I'm just going to put it there. I'm going to put down that it does pay. AGNC price is at $9.73. And this is on 6/6. And $9.73 is the price, and it pays 14.68%. Wow. 95-cent earnings per share. Very nice. PE ratio looks good. Thank you. I do like that one. I'll keep it on here on the list. The next one, and is this company making any money? Yeah, they beat expectations, but each one of their expectations has been lowered. So I'm not sure how good that is. But they have gone positive most recently in the most recent year, and in the most recent quarters. So yeah, I do like this. Right here looks like a good buy point. Actually, looks like a good buy point on it. Okay, next we're going to take a look at is BOAT. All right, going to BOAT now. I do not see a dividend on this stock, BOAT. Let's look at the 5-year. Man, that looks good on the 5-year chart, though, price-wise. Man, that thing looks like it's building a nice shoulder on it, to be in fact, here, right there. But I don't see anything about the dividend, so that kind of deflates my purpose. Too bad. Most of them will say right here dividend, but I don't see the next dividend. The next dividend date. There's no date or anything on that one. I'm up 2,200 a month in dividends. Xavier, nice. Ludlow, what price point do you think you'll sell MLGO at? Well, there's no real way to compare it to historically, so I'm just going to have to go by gut feeling. I don't really have a price. Zoom out. You need better screen recording. This looks fine to me. But that might have been earlier. I appreciate it. ASNS is going to recover, I think. CCM, yep, I'm watching it. I'm watching it close. CCM, I've been keeping my eye on it. I've been watching it closely. CCM. There she is. 999999. Are you kidding me, folks? And they're trying to hold it right there. That's good. I actually like it right there. But I got a feeling they may even go for 88. And if they do, good for that. I'll buy more there. I'll buy average down on it. I promise you I will. And by the way, you already know I did not buy many shares of CCM yesterday. I'm in it for 1,500 shares, period. 1,500. I got 1,500. I got about 2,200 in this. I understand. I just don't see it. I'm not arguing that it doesn't have it. I just don't see it. And I don't like it when I can't see it. It doesn't help me much. $6.88. Oh, my. Well, let's go back and look at where MLGO was in the past to see where I might sell it now. And I'm probably going to sell it right here at $8.35. Somebody keeps asking me about that's where I put my sell order. Well, I actually put it in at 831. MLGO in. Good till canceled sell order 831. And looking at the 1 day, she just hit the bottom. So I'm going to pick up at 609. I'm going to buy MGLO right now at 609. Let me find my first buy sheet on it. MLGO, I'm sorry, MLGO. I bought it yesterday at 666, and now I'm going to put in an order right here. Six MLGO by 610. Write it down on a piece of paper, folks, where I'm buying it. I'm going to pick up 50 shares here. I'm going to put in an order at 610. And I just filled on this stock, ladies and gentlemen. MLGO is the stock I am buying right now because it just broke over 6. So I just picked it up at 605 a share. 605 is where I'm in. And I've got an order that I'm going to put in again here now on it because I think it is at the bottom. I'm putting in 50 share orders here. ASNS continues to look awesome. Thank you. Yep, there was your buy point, folks. I told you. ASNS It was a good buy there, folks, at 218. Yes, we're looking. I have this list of stocks that pay not necessarily monthly, but they'll pay quarterly or monthly. They pay at different times. They just pay dividends. Period. ASNS, folks. This stock was up 650% yesterday. Of course, they were going to wash everyone out. Just buy 10, 20 shares here at 233, folks, with me. I just got through buying it at 218. I'm going to buy 200 more at 233. Why don't you just tell me what the dividends are? No. You're not spamming, man. You're telling me good things, man. I'm going to buy more of this. ASNS. The stock was up massively yesterday. You know they're going to run it down at 1030. The low already reached 210, folks. This thing is already starting to climb. My order was put in at 233 limit order, and I filled at 230.01. 230. Well, actually, the number you're seeing on your screen. $200 shares is all I'm buying here, folks. Don't tell me you bought 20,000. ASNS, folks. Wow, look at NVVE, folks. I just sold it at 86, 87, and 88. Nice. And folks, it may go higher, but I'm looking for a pullback now. Very nice. We bought that, folks, at 0729, 07267 and 07294. Sold it just now. Hold on a second, folks. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Good morning.
Good morning. We're making money today on a stock called NVVE, and I got somebody saying it's such little money. Well, you keep putting that little money away and it becomes big money, and I've been doing that now for 25 years. Right? Right. Double K is here calling in because he must have a hot stock for us.
Well, I am just going to say after the news and the announcement today.
First of all, what's the news and what's the announcement? Everyone is just on the edge of their seats.
Okay, the news and the announcement is that Hood is buying a Bitcoin what do you call it, finance thing or whatever, but basically now they are like totally Bitcoin and actually going towards the way of like Coinbase. So if you're looking at the price of Coinbase and look at Hood, there's some ground to be made up.
All right. I hear you.
Just saying.
I got a guy on here, Mike Morgan. He's bragging that he made large profits all the time. He's up 127%. And he's on a channel where he doesn't know that people have made 3 times that much in the last month. But he's bragging about being up 127%, but he has no idea what channel he's on and the people that are here and how much they've made. He has no clue. He has no clue. So I've just got someone in here acting like he's the king cat. Why don't you start your own channel, Mike? Instead of coming over here and slinging yourself around in this tank like you have some sort of weight to you, because you don't. You're probably half my age, and you probably made half as much in your account that I've got in mine, or even less, I'm sure, probably. So,
And of course, ASTS and some of the other ones that I recommended are all going up and up and up.
yep, everything is rocketing. And we are also seeing right now that NVVE has jumped out and is taking off. And by the way, Mike, what we like to do is we know and we look for certain numbers that we know that the shorts like to run the price down from. And one of them happens to be 88 cents. And everybody on this channel has been watching me sell as it runs up to 88 thousands of times and buy back at 67 or 77 cents. So they watch this on this channel day in and day out, and they start to figure out that I sort of know what's going on here. Okay. And the reason I have 10,000 subscribers on this channel plus, and I haven't even looked at how many subscribers are on the channel here recently, but I have right now today 10,373 subscribers to my channel. Not because we don't know how to make money here. We know how to make money, and we do not need your guidance. But thank you. Now, if you want to throw out the big stock pick of the day for us, then we'll accept that and go take a look at it, because that's what we do on this channel. And we welcome everyone here from all walks of life, from all points of the globe, which we have people coming here all over. But you're going to soon see that my decision to sell this stock NVVE at 88 cents might have been a very good idea. And then I can buy it back at 81, because I'm a day trader, Mike. I teach people how to day trade, and there are certain numbers that are sometimes virtually insurmountable. And one of them is 88. And if we can break past this, then in fact, I would buy more. I would come in more on the position right now if it breaks past 88. And I decide to go in at following it up by 2 cents at a time is what I do. So if this thing goes to 90, I'll put a buy order in now at 88. If it goes to 91, I'll put a buy order in of 89. If the price goes to 92, I'll put in a buy order of, and you'll see how it works over the long term. You'll make a lot of money on this channel if you just go patiently and wait it out. Yep. Now, for those of you that are here on the channel with me today, you can see over the last 28 days, my channel's growth has gone up 1,116% in the last 28 days. And again, I think that has something to do with the fact that people on this channel that are listening are making money with me. My cute, I'm sorry you cannot be here at this place if you're 5 years old. And I'm sorry, but you have just been removed from the tank. Hide user on this channel. And do not come back, please, to this channel. I ask you, do not return. You are not old enough to be here with adults. This is an adult-themed channel where adults talk to adults about sometimes adult things. Now, for those of you that don't know the history about Sofi as much as everyone who's on this channel, I'll show you now. On October 31st, a year and 6 months ago, you can see that Sofi was priced at $5.44 a share. In one day, it went to $6.47 for a 19% gain. Had you shorted Sofi at that price and waited only 8 days, you could have bought out of that position at $4.94 and made a 31% gain. If you had gone long at $4.94 on November the 9th, you would have waited 6 days and the price would have hit on November 15th, this price of $6.13. Folks, that was a 24% gain. If you had shorted at 613, I want you to row. And by the way, look, this is November the 9th to November 15th. If you had shorted at 613 after that 24% gain, 44 days later, you could have bought out of your shorted position on December 28th at $4.24. If you had gone long at that price, you would have waited 34 days from 424 and sold February 2nd at 824 and made a 94.5% gain. If you had gone short at 824, 84 days later, that's the longest duration we've ever seen, 84 days from 824 down to 566, a 45% gain. If you had gone long at 566, 5 days later, the price was 654, May 1st, just a year ago, basically, 654. And then if you shorted there, you would have made in 3 days a gain here from shorting there to buying out May the 4th, where I first bought my first shares of SoFi stock at that price. The low of 459 on May the 4th is when I started buying SoFi, folks.
Honey,
And you would have made a 42.5% gain. Yes. If you had then gone long at 459, you would have waited 6 days and you would have made a massive gain of 22%. If you had shorted on May the 10th, you would have had to wait only 5 days and the price was at 455. David Chiaverini Day, the downgrade from hell, $2.50 price target. Folks, if you had then gone long on the 15th of May, which we just celebrated the anniversary of, the price was $4.55, and in only 30 frickin' days, the price was at $10.23. You would have made a 125% gain. If you shorted it there, 9 days later, the price was at $7.71, and you would have made a 32% gain. If you went long there on June the 23rd, you would have waited just 27 days, and the price jumped back over 10 on July the 19th, and you would have made a 31% gain. If you had then shorted at 1013, in 9 days, the price was at $8.94 for a 13% gain. July 27th, and 3 days later, the price is at $11.70. If you went long at $8.94, you made a 30% gain. 19 days later, if you shorted at $11.70, it was at $7.89, people, in 19 days, and you would have made a 48% profit. From August the 18th to September 14th, 27 days. If you went long at $7.89, sell at $9.18, make another 16%. Then wait 66 days, short at $9.18, buy out at $6.41, you made another 43%. Wait 29 days, go long on this $6.41 position, December the 20th. There you go, $10.16 again. And you made a 58% gain, folks. This is where we are right now almost. We're going to go back over 10 with that kind of gain coming our way soon, folks. If you had shorted at 10.16 and waited the same day, it was at 9.23, you would have made a 10% gain. Go long at 9.23, 7 days later, 10.49 a share, another 13% gain. Shorted at 10.49, wait 20 days, price is down to $7.21, a 45% gain. Go long, wait 7 days, it's at $7.71. You made a 7% gain. And over 1 year and 3 months, you would have made an 839% profit on SoFi in 1 year and 3 months. And now, since this ended on January 20th, you would have gone over 1,000% profit on SoFi if you had shorted every time it was the highs and went long at every low. Just this is what you're here for, to learn how much they've manipulated this stock. And the coolest part about this all is that we bought it here and we sold it there, and we bought it here and we sold it there, and we bought it and we sold it and we bought it and we sold it. Folks, we've killed it on this stock this year. You guys know it. Go back to July 31st and watch my video on YouTube, and I was yelling at everyone to sell at 1166. I said, get out now at 1166. Get out, get out, get out, get out. And then buy back at 641 just a couple months later, 641. Hope you appreciate that information I'm providing, that history. Now we're looking at some other stocks here. LPA has made a very huge gain, and this is one that was called out to us yesterday. CAMP looking good. Should have bought that at 10:30 this morning, like I said, though. Could have got it at 81 cents, and now it's at 87. This was on my list to buy this morning at 10:30. MLGO. Oh, boy, that looks good. Okay, folks. I actually like that. 610. I just bought it at 609 and 610. And now she's at 612. MLGO just bought it at 609 and 610. And I also bought ASNS. Oh, yeah, very good. I bought that at 218. And I bought it at 218 and 230.01. This stock, folks, was up 650% yesterday, in case you're not aware of it. No wonder they're going to wash everyone out as long as they can. Wow, NVVE, folks, congratulations. If you held on and did not sell with me, and it did not pull back, and that's okay. I put my money in the bank, and it may still pull back. It may still pull back. Wow, 1120. Fortunately, we are into the time of year where we don't get dark here until 9:30 at night. The sun's going down in Michigan now at 9:30 at night. For those of you that are here on this channel because of the thumbnail, the shorts are in trouble with Sofi, and I've been showing people that lately, and I think their days are numbered. And look at her going green right now after we just, guys and gals, congratulations if you picked up any Sofi on that little dip down this morning. And by the way, just so you're aware of this, those are on the channel, Sofi's gain today on the low has gone from 672 yesterday, that you can see right there, up to 684. So now we've had one day with another gain higher and 2 days higher. And the low went from 686 to 694 to 697 on the highs. So again, we've got the lows and the highs both doing good. And you cannot complain when you see that. And you cannot complain when you look at a one-day chart on Sofi and it looks like that right there. And she is, folks, we got a short eating porpoise here. We got a short eating porpoise forming right now. Look at its mouth opening up right there right now. Look at that short eating porpoise. Look at the greens coming in. Folks, if you make entry, you're not coming in here alone right now. If you make an entry here, there's others that are here with you. You can see these big green candlesticks starting to come in here now. Whoa. Welcome. 182,000 shares just purchased at 1123. No wonder she's going green. Look at the mouth opening up here. Look at that blue 45 escaping the 50-day. Yes, it is. Look at that chart, man. We got a crossover going on. Folks, we may have a golden cross. If you don't know what a golden cross is, a golden cross is when the current price, which is these candlesticks, the 10-day moving average, which is the purple, and the blue or the gold 50-day all cross this green 200-day moving average. And in the financial world, this is called a golden cross. And trust me, they call it a golden cross for a reason. And it's not for the benefits of the shorts. That is a very, very, very nice looking chart right there. And we want to see this continued increase of volume right here. And one would expect to see a big red candlestick to try to stop this golden cross from happening. We would expect to see a very large one. There was one right there that came in already. But folks, this looks very good. This looks very good. Look at this chart on Sofi right now. Look at it. Boom. Whoa. Come on in. The water's fine. Look at the 45 that just hit the 200-day right now. And folks, you should bet your butt. If you do not see a very large red candlestick come in right here, I would be almost shocked not to see that happen right here. Man, look at that 10-day moving average. Folks, I want you to pay attention here. Pay attention to this. See this 10-day moving average? Look at how nice and curvy it is. It just flows along like a river. See how it just curves nice and curvy, like very smooth curves and undulations. But if you look right there, folks, that's no curve right there. That is a breakout right there. This point right here on the chart is what you want to see on a 10-day moving average for your indicator where to come in. And you can see as soon as that happened, they started coming in, the big fish. And she's going to cross up over the 200-day moving average right now, everyone. And if she does, she's going to fly. She's going to go over 7, folks. I predict that right now. That looks very, 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 very good to me. And I want to see this volume here, man. I want to see some big buys start coming in here. 9,078,000. I'm monitoring this. 9,086,000, 9,000 shares right there. I like seeing that. I want to see some big, big, big buys. We just went green. Just went green, everybody. Congratulations. Let's change this and make the screen be green. Bye-bye, red. See you later. The shorts are done. Shorting days are over, folks. Bye-bye, shorty. Oh, yeah, everybody. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Hey, hey. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Oh, Sofi, it grows and grows and grows and grows and grows, yo ho. And this is why we sing and we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Oh, it's King Cat singing to you, going green. Oh, yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome, welcome. And you are here with King Cat Tyler, and when we go green, things start to change around here. Welcome to the channel. We are green. Whoa! Green, green, green. Ching, ching, everyone. My Sofi mug. Welcome to the Greenland. Welcome to Greenland, everybody. Look at my hair all frizzed up today, all over the place. Green. Hey, shorts, I got news. It's time to put on some protection. You shorts better get strapped in, boys and girls. Whoa. You better be ready for the ride. All right, everybody. Oh. Oh, yeah, everybody. No. Let's just sing this price right on up, right? Let's sing it up. Oh, man, everybody. I might massacre this song, but I'm going to try it anyway. I don't have it chord charted yet. I need to chord chart this. All right, you ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I like to dream. Yeah, that's right, on my dream machine. That's right, you better jump on Sofi. We're gonna take the Sofi ride. Hope you go flies near. Sofi's gonna get out of here. You don't know where Sofi might fly. Time to buy Sofi, my friends. You're gonna be on a magic carpet ride. You don't know how high she'll go. I think you better buy some fly with every bit of your low. Buy Sofi, I'm sorry. Inside y'all, better get Sofi today. Last night I had a magic. I can't do it, folks. CCM is sucking it up. Oh boy. Last night I dreamed I bought Sofi. Achievery needs $250, but I know somehow that's not reality. I looked around, my $8 all I found. You don't know if you don't buy. Time to get Sofi, my friends, and come on, magic Sofi ride. You don't know if you don't get it. Why don't you buy some five with me? The fantasies could set us free. All right, folks. That was a massacre of that song. The magic Sofi ride. Get on the Sofi bike. Milo, Charney, Rosin, Sofi train, all aboard. Whoop, whoop. Welcome, everyone. I'm glad. What part of Mexico are you from? Yo soy Mexico. Oaxaca is where I'm from, in Mexico. Oaxaca. Void. Cool. I'm glad you like that. It's the Sofi ride song. It's the magic Sofi ride. Like I said, I gotta chart that thing out. You know what? Let's chart it out now. So the next time I don't hammer it up so bad. All right, let's chart it out now. We're gonna put the proper chords on this so I don't screw it up so bad. Okay, hold on. Because I thought I had this card charted out, but I don't. A, G, D. Okay, so we're doing A, G, D intro. All right, and then I like to dream. So it just does that right through there. A, G, D all through here. It goes, I like to dream. Yeah, I like to see my dreams come true. That's right, jump on my Sofi bike. I'm telling you, she feels so right. It seems clear, it seems so clear that pretty soon she's out of here. There you go. You don't know if you don't buy. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic Sofi ride? You don't know how high she'll be. Why don't you buy Sofi with me? A Sofi dreams could set us free. But last night I dreamed I bought Sofi. Achievery needs $250, but I know that's not reality. No, $250's just a fantasy. I looked around, $10 is all I found. Said, you don't know you won't buy. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic Sofi ride? You don't know how I will be. Why don't you buy Sofi with me? A Sofi dreams could set us free. Buy Sofi. Oh, there's where I gotta get it. There's a D there. There it is. A D. That's what I missed. Buy Sofi, girl. And then that's an F. G. There we go. A. Okay, folks, we got it. We got it all charted out now. Next time we will not massacre this song by Steppin' Cat. All right? All right, we got it down. And like I said, so next time we will be fine on this. A, G, D, all the way through here. And then it's buy Sofi, girl. Be surprised, girl. Let Sofi G. You away. All right, we got it all charted out. Thank you for being here and waiting for me to get that done, because it's important if we're going to do these songs, these satirical songs, that we play them right, everybody? So we're talking about other songs. And one of them that I will play for you now, and the last one is going to be, it was a long, long time ago. Cat, could you look at, yes, I will look at another stock. You're great. Much love from Holland. Appreciate it, Elsa. It was a long, long time ago. May the 4th, just so you know. I gotta change that to a D7. May the 4th, just so you know. Just so you know. It was a long, long time ago. May the 4th, just so you know. When Catfish bought his first. I know, you guys, you don't deserve this. I know you don't. It was a long, long time ago. And May the 4th, just so you know, when Catfish bought his first Sofi. Yeah, on that day I took my chance and started my Sofi romance. That's right, I got in Sofi's pants the day I bought Sofi. And come May 15th, I did not shiver at that Target price that Dave delivered. Fake news, you bet I knew it. Yeah, Catfish saw right through it. So while others sold Sofi in shock, Catfish Ty bought my first 5 blocks, 'cause I knew soon this stock would rock the day I bought Sofi. And now I'm singing, bye, better buy some Sofi. Folks, you gotta pick it up right now, 'cause she's about to fly. And every day when Sofi hits its low, I will buy. And you all know I'm not telling no lie. 'Cause you've been watching me while I buy. Yeah, I'm saying soon push comes to shove, and Sofi's price will rise above. That's right, my friend, she'll soon break 10. And we'll soon be thanking God in heaven when Sofi's price breaks through 11, on its way to no one knows how high. Yeah, I'm convinced Sofi will thrive and may one day break through 25. And all the shorts, they won't believe it, 'cause none of them could conceive it. Yeah, on May the 4th,
I press my luck into my pink carnation and pickup truck. Yeah, that's the day I changed my luck. The day I bought Sofi. All right, let me get my glasses for the finale, okay? Sorry, folks. Well, I could be right and I might be wrong, but I think right now Sofi's way too strong. There's no way they can hold her back. Yeah, Jack be nimble and Jack be quick, and Jack had better jump on this Sofi ship, 'cause if he don't, he might feel sick the day that Sofi flies. So folks, have no fear and don't be faint of heart, 'cause look at Sofi's long-term charts. Resistance will be broken, like Catfish has just spoken. And the three men we admire the most, well, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. Yeah, those shorts will all soon be toast the day when Sofi flies. And that's why I'm singing, bye, bye, better buy some Sofi. Yeah, the volume's pouring in, folks, the charts, they don't lie. And the shorts will all be wishing they'd have listened when I told them now's the time to buy Sofi. There you go, everybody. The Sofi song, Bye Bye. Time to buy Sofi by Don the Catfish. I hope you've enjoyed today's music. It's music time at just before lunch. And I'm going to put my guitar away now. And it's too hot for this helmet, folks. I can't handle the heat. Woo! I hope you enjoyed the magic Sofi ride. And here we are, folks, with my Harley that I ride that. Everybody. Oh, thank you for being here with me whilst we talk about Sofi stock. And we do all kinds of crazy antics on this channel. I appreciate it. My Harley right here. There you go, everybody. This is my model right there. I hope that you enjoyed that. I appreciate it very much, all of your support on this channel. And yeah, we gone green. Sofi's gone green, and I just sang, so she's going to keep going up. The more I sing, the greener the green, right? The more I sing, the greener the green. You just raised the price by $1 with that song. Oh, thank you. Somebody just, JP Panek. Oh, thank you very much for helping me out on this channel. Thank you so much. Gosh, dog it. JP Panek, you are the man. You are the channel. But let's get over here. And what in the heck is going on with Sofi? I broke out the guitar, and you guys have witnessed this before, haven't you? Hello, how are you? Travis Lapsky, very good. Thank you for being here. I'm glad to be here. Rahim Neal, I'm glad you're here with me. Yes, everybody, we're perpetuating Sofi up and up and up and up with our energy on this channel. He makes things green, JP. Yes, I've got a green thumb, ladies and gentlemen. I've got a green thumb. There's no doubt about it. I've got a green thumb. If you don't believe so, go over and watch my videos on tomatoes. I'll show you how to make the most delicious tomatoes you've ever put upon your tongue. Every one of you. Come on over to me channel and you'll enjoy yourself watching me growing tomatoes. Somebody just took away. Thank you for the donation you just took back, I guess. I don't know how that works. I didn't know that it could even be done. Donation just disappear that was there. That's the first time I think I've ever witnessed that. Were you paying me to stop? Tomatoes. I guess somebody just took their donation away. I saw it there, then I saw it disappear. I don't know where to go. Oh, there it is. Oh no, it's JP Panek, and man, he's on fire, folks. He's on fire. JP Panek with the big splash. Nice, thank you, Maurice Martin. Yeah, baby. Brooks, can you shout me out? Brooks Sports. There you go. I shouted you out. Seems like you're having a good day. I am. PLTR Power Move. Nice, Maurice Martin. Nice. You just raised the price by $1 with that song, Jake Grant. Thank you. Turd Pooper just got here. Welcome to the channel. Gage Rooney, do you like the Tigers? You bet I do. I like the Tigers because my folks are from Lakeland, Florida. My history goes back to the Tigers in Lakeland, and I like the Red Sox because I grew up in Winter Haven, Florida, and that is where the Red Sox used to spring train. So as a child, I became a big Red Sox fan. Rocking with Catfish today. AEMD. We'll take a look at it. Let me write it down. AEMD. I'm not even supposed to still be here, folks. I'm supposed to be setting up a garage sale right now. I can't tear myself away. He's making things green. Tomato. That's how they say it. Tomatoes make my tongue hurt. JP gets something from the yard sale. Yes. JP Panek gets something from the yard sale. Love the good vibes on this channel. Thank you, Skate Life 0320. We have a lot of fun here on this channel. We're going to pass right now. We just eclipsed 10,000 subscribers day before yesterday, and we're about to go over 10,400 right now, folks. Take a look at that. 10,390 subscribers, and wow. Unbelievable. A growth of the channel of 1,116% in the last 28 days. Folks, you're in on the start of something here. You guys in this Catfish tank are in on the start of something, man. One day we might even go radio. Go radio. By the way, I have, in case you're wondering, I have DJ'd a radio station in the past, and I used to be a professional DJ in my past. One of the many things I've done for a living in the past during my career. And if you were to hear the number of jobs that I had since the time I was 12 years old, you probably would not believe the number of things that I've done in my lifetime, and the things that I'm proud that I've been able to achieve. I'm a published author. You can find my book on online. It's called The Cube. And you can also see I have a patent. I hold patents on several things. I hold a patent on this concept right here. I hold a patent on, and this book is about the cube. So the book that I have written, folks, is titled The Cube. And I look about me right now trying to see if I can even find an edition of the Cube book, because I usually try to keep it here nearby so I can show you people what the book looks like. And right now, here it is right here. We just found, my wife came in and set stuff on top of it. This is my book right here. It is titled The Cube. And if you're interested in reading a 1-hour book, that's about how long it'd take you to read this. But it's a very interesting tale. And I want you to take a look at this, because if you see, my patent is on this cube, and this is my patent. I have a patent on this concept that you're about to view right now. And it's called a hidden element puzzle. Because this is the hidden element that I'm going to show you. Boom. Amazing how the words appear. And I have a patent on doing this, overlaying of letters to create artwork. And it's called the hidden element puzzle. And as you can see, I'm the author of this book. And this is just one of the puzzles that I have. This is a gift box that you can buy that says things on it. And this one happens to be a Father's Day gift box. And I'm just going to take a minute to deviate from Sofi to show you this. So here it is. This is the gift box from to, so you can put from you to your dad. And it says, "Thank you, Dad, for all you've done." And then it says here on side 2, "I sure am glad you've been the one." And then you go to side 3, "To help me out when times got tough." And then you got a side 4, and it reads, "I don't think I can say enough." Then you go to side 5, there's a number down here, "But think this cube is one cool way. And then you go to side 6 to wish you happy Father's Day. So you're looking right there. I know it not at Stocks, but at my invention called the Hidden Element Puzzle. And I thought I'd just share it briefly with you in case you're interested in licensing out this idea that I have. And you might be interested in manufacturing these things here that I call speakals, okay? And this would be a decal someone could put on their skateboard or their surfboard or whatever they want. And it says, this one, and God said, let there be light, okay? So you can make these speakals in any kind of thing you want. Yeah, the cube is about trying to figure out how to get inside the cube, and there's only one way to get into the cube that no one can figure out. No one can figure it out. But I can't give away the whole book. But so here you go. You can see an idea for Valentine's Day. You know, happy Valentine's Day. So, folks, if anybody of you is interested in doing anything like this and making money, you can license my patent and you can produce whatever you want with it if you want to. You can even make a goblet like this, and it says right there, yep, this is my blood. You see that? Right there at the top, it says right here, and Jesus said, this is my blood. And then over here, he said to his disciples, right? Shed for your sins. Okay, hopefully you can read that. Shed for your sins. All right, and this is just, I think it's pretty cool. So I hope you like it, and I hope that if you're interested in licensing this, because I've already licensed it out to one individual in Canada, and that person had the right in Canada to do whatever they want with this. And you can see this one here. Am I too dumb, or are you too stupid? Am I too dumb, or are you too stupid? Okay. So anyway, that's how these things work. You can say anything you want with them. You can make anything you want. You could even have prayerful hands that look like this, and they all say scripture. Again, you can read what these say. Yep. Say, our Father. Yep. Our Father, who art in heaven. It's all there, folks. Who art in heaven. There it is. Hallowed be thy name. See that? Thy kingdom come. You see? Thy will be done. It's all here, folks. Thy will be done. And you can see right there, on earth as it is in heaven. Okay? Just thought you'd like that, folks. It's kind of cool stuff. And maybe someone will want to make some money off of this idea. Cool. So my patent is under the name Charles Self. That's the name it's illegally under, Charles Tyler Self. And you can find it. You need one that says buy Sofi. I tell you, man, that's a good idea. Yeah. I wonder if they'd like it. Yeah, this would make a great marketing tool, man. You could do anything you wanted with like cards, business cards, and you could crank out business cards that have images but say something on them, or anything, folks, really. So limitless potential, just like Sofi. That's what I'd like to say. Limitless potential. Okay, let's go look at the big buys that we had on our list to buy today. How are they doing? This is one of them. It's down 39%, ASNS, but this was my number one pick, and we picked it, and I sold it. And folks, I told you I was going to sell this today at 86, 87, and 88 cents. And some guy came on here and said, man, you sold too soon. Well, apparently I did not, okay? You can see it hit 93, but you can see where it is now. And I told that individual I was going to buy it back at 81 to 79 cents. So what did it just drop to? 82.69. I missed it by 1.5 pennies. I missed it by 1.5 cents after I sold there. POFCY, I'll write it down. See, you guys throw these out, but all these stocks, you can't look at them in just 10 seconds and make a decision. You can get some ideas by looking at charting and some other relative things, but it's very hard to look at them real quick. Yep, Carlos Roman, cool. I want to ask each and every one of you, there are 112 people. The time now is 11:56, and my favorite number is the number 8. And 56 is a multiple of 8. So at 11:56 and 56 seconds, I'd like to ask you all to please join in with me and hit the like button simultaneously. All right, I want to ask you to please hit the like button simultaneously in exactly 20 seconds from now at 11:56 and 56 seconds. And here we go. We'll start the countdown right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button, and I tapped the screen and the doggone the time went away. But thank you for helping me by doing that with this channel. I appreciate it very, very much. I'm very, very grateful for your participation in this channel. And I think NVVE is another good place to buy it right now. NVVE, as a matter of fact. And this is where I would make another entry back in after just selling it at all at 8. We sold it at 0.86, 87, 88. And I told you it would pull back after we did that. And it sure as crap did. Nice. Good job, everybody, if you sold with me there. AEMD, another one to look at. And man, I tell you, man, people don't quit throwing them out there, because we make some good money on them if they're at times. Now I got to take a look at some others. Here we go. LPA. I told you this one was on the list for a drop down, and she just dropped right there. She dropped the kitten right there, folks, right then. LPA up 51% today. There's the attack to shake the tree out right then. You can see the big candlestick right there that just came in on it. You can see that very big candlestick to knock it down right there. So there's your attack on it to get their entry position. They just made entry into it. And if you want, pick up some right now. LPA, that's my call. Write it down on a piece of paper that you just bought at 4604. 4604 LPA. And that's probably going to be just the last time it sees that number. Yep. LPA. Next. CAMP. Wow. And see, folks, this was on my list to buy at 10:30 this morning. And look where the price was. 82 cents this morning. I told you about this one. Somebody told me about it yesterday. And I said, let's wait until 9:15 in the morning. Till 9:45. And look what time it was. Man, they came at it at 9:45. They started the onslaught right there, and they ran it down right there. And if you got in on that, congratulations, everybody. CAMP. Congratulations. Next, MLGO. Oh, yeah, that thing hit bottom, and I'm glad I bought it. I bought here 609, 610, and 605 is where I had another either. The price hit 545 for a low. I did not get that. MLGO, but I did get 609 and 610 on that. And she's looking good, folks. She's starting to rise right there. This stock was up massively 2 days ago, up 600% in after hours. Of course, they're going to run it down. CCM has hit the bottom. There it is. CCM, $1 and holding up. They took it all the way down to a low today of 97, which I said to put your buy orders in at 97, and it went to 97.01. Oh my God, are these people actually listening to me? I told you to put your buy orders in there at that on 97 cents, and the dang thing hit 97.01. God dang it. Man, but she's breaking back over $1 now, so you might as well pick some up there. This dang stock was up 2 days ago, massively, folks, massively. And so we're just looking for the absolute 2-day washout done. She's over $1. Let's see if she can break over $1 and continue to go back up. But folks, look at this 5-day chart on this thing, and look where the price just was at $2.03, and now it's at $1. All right, and she's flattening out right there. She's flattening out, and I like it right there. This looks good. This chart looks good to me. I would absolutely think about buying 10 shares there. 10 whole dollars, people, buy it. All right. By the way, take a look at SOBR. This is one I told you guys to pick up yesterday morning, and we did. We bought this stock, and you can see where we bought this yesterday morning at 33, 36, 37, 35. And I think she's going to go right on up here. We don't know for sure, but the reason we bought this one was because it was up massively the day before. It was up 78%. This stock was at 47.58 2 days ago. 47.58 2 days ago. So this is a good looking area right here, possibly on it. CCM was at 540 2 days ago, 320% up, 320% up. CCM, the stock right here, CCM, was up 320%. Of course, they're going to wash people out of it. The price on this thing reached $1.40, folks. $1.40. CCM even reached $1.69. So, folks, you can look at the 5-day on this one, man. Look where the price ran up to $2.03, and now it's half that, folks, at $1. Okay. So, is there any downside risk here? Yes, there still is a possibility it could fall below $1. But man, right over here, there wasn't even resistance. Has there been at $1 before? Yeah, $1.12 twice. Right there, $1.13 twice. Resistance at $1.13 twice before in the past, in the last week. But man, she exploded the upside, and this is why we got it on our chart. AEMD. Okay. Man, stay after it, man. AEMD. Man, the thing must be up either 500% or down 500% to hit me that many times on it. 40%. It's just a run up that we take advantage of tomorrow morning. I would never buy this stock right now. There's no way in the world I'd touch this thing. Tomorrow morning, they'll wash everybody out. They'll wash them out big time. The volume is massive. The news 3 days ago, 3 days ago, and it's up 39%. There's no breaking news on it today that's on Yahoo anyway. And so, no, I certainly would not be buying this stock right here at all. No way. I would definitely tell you to get out of it if you got it. If you own it for profit, get out now. Take it and run. Don't you wait till this afternoon when everybody else takes their profit. That's my call on it. I don't like it. I'm glad you brought it up several times, but it'll be a tomorrow morning buy at 9:45 for me. But I won't be able to trade it all tomorrow morning. POFCY. Let's go look at that one. Petrofac Limited. Up 45% and rising. What's the news? 3 days ago. What is up with these companies that don't have any news that go up 45%? Can Sofi please do that? Can Sofi please make no news announcement at all and go up 45% for all of us? And by the way, you better have a look at this. And I told you yesterday, I see a possibility of Sofi going to $7.20 today. All right, I could be completely wrong, but I see a possibility of it going to $7.20. But they will stop it at $7.13 along the way.
You got a lot of air in here.
Sprinkler Incorporated, CXM.
Hey, pay attention to me.
Yes, darling. No, you don't try to catch a falling knife. Do not try to catch this. This 6-month chart looks absolutely hospitable. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Don't.
Hospitable? Is that a word?
Yeah, it looks horrible.
I think
Dude,
despicable.
despicable, not hospitable. Despicable. That looks silly, sick. No, 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 no. Don't try to catch a dropping knife. Do not ever attempt to catch a falling knife. And that's what that one is today. Do not do it. You can do it. You can look at the 5-day chart. Don't do it.
Okay.
Okay, please. And don't even look at this stock, anybody else. Okay, CXM, I hope you don't look at it. Now, I know I am a bottom feeder, but I don't want to pick up anything till I'm sure she's making a recovery. And that is absolutely horrible. And I would not come close to touching that here now. But it's on the radar for wiped out price over the last year. And I don't like the look of it. I'm sorry. That just is tapering too fast and falling too fast to get in there. I don't like it. Sorry. I'm out.
Okay. I'm going to head to my store because only one deposit went through yesterday. That kind of bothers me.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Ooh, boy, you look good.
Thank you.
You guys and gals.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna always show off my beautiful wife.
Hi.
She is something else, man. And I want to thank you for being here with me and my beautiful darling wife, who is my biggest supporter. She stands behind and listens to me
I try to be.
repeat this information over and over and over and over again. Yes. She's so, she's just right there, folks. She is a strong arm, man. I love her to death. I'm the luckiest guy in the world to have found this woman back in 1983.
Yeah.
We were only together for 2 or 3 weeks back then, but we met again 25 years later. And the history is to be told. So,
All right. So you guys, I hope you show him some love today because he's working hard and he's sweating in this room, and I don't understand why he doesn't open his door or put his air vent on.
because we like it hot in this kitchen, honey. Hot.
All of the work that he's doing for you guys, please show him some love today.
Send a little awesome money my way.
All right, I just did your hair.
BNAI. Oh, thank you. I look very, very Billy Idolish now. Hey, little sister, what have you done?
You really should open your vent. It's too hot in here.
Hey, little sister, who's your only one?
Get some air circulating in here, please.
All right, honey. I'll leave the door open.
No, because then it's too loud.
Oh, it's too loud. What do you think of? Try waking up. Uh-huh. Hello, Abandoned 42. Welcome to the channel.
You need to start getting ready for the car sale.
I know. I can't be here all day long. I'm here way past my allotted time allotment. I'm supposed to already be putting things out in the driveway. But it's just too much fun here, folks, everybody. Abandoned 42 says, hi there. That's awesome after all the years. Yeah. Yep. Holy smokes, everybody. Look at this. We are at 10,399 subscribers. If you subscribe right now, folks, you will be the 10,400th subscriber. You'll go down in the annals of Catfish history as number 10,400. So go ahead, come on into the tank and be a subscriber. Look at that shorter that just pulled away a subscription because they don't want me to go over 10,400. We got shorters, see, that are subscribed. Boom! Yes! Thank you. You are the number 10,400th subscriber. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Nice. Thank you very much. Holy smokes. And you just became, whoever that is, 10,401. 10,401. PEGY is down. Time to buy some? I don't know. LOL. Someone shorted you. Yes. Isn't that funny? They don't want me to continue to be so successful, folks. They just can't stand it. How old are you? You look like you're 37. You got to be kidding me, man. I'm 63 years old. Just because I have that young hairstyle my wife just gave me doesn't change my age. I'm 63. And you want to see what I used to look like when I authored? This is me when I was a dashing young lad. That's me for my graduation photograph. Catfish Tyler. So suave and debonair. Is that a Barbie? Yeah. Now you can see why my wife fell in love with me back in 1983.
Why?
Right here. That's what I looked like in 83.
I fell in love with you for other reasons. not Just
Oh, well,
your
we don't want to
looks.
get into those reasons, honey.
They weren't
No.
that reason either. Hey, I wanted to let you know I turned my pump off completely on my tub because it was lower again, and we
All right.
need to empty it and figure out why.
Yeah. It's time to get that jacuzzi tub working right. It's got a leak somewhere. Milltown Smoke, welcome to the channel. Kyle Kane, did it say Oviedo? Oh, goodness gracious. Sofi, your wife has a strong northern accent. Yes, she does. Fifth Nail, hey there. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here while we're talking about stock symbol SOFI. And we have bought into some other stocks that we're rocking on. Let's go look at SoFi institutional ownership today, folks. You might be interested in this little tidbit of information. SoFi institutional ownership has now leapt up, and it is about to eclipse the highest it's ever been. You can see suddenly, recently, a very large interest of people coming in on SoFi in a very big way. Institutional ownership has increased dramatically. I know. Vector 1506, I know, don't worry, I'll be back. I'm only going to be off this afternoon and tomorrow, and I will pop in tomorrow. I will not forsake you all. During the garage sale, we'll let you look over some of the merchandise tomorrow and see what you want to buy, and I'll pull it off the shelves and send it to you. Okay? Yeah. My wife says as long as you pay for shipping. Someone asked me that yesterday, and I said, well, I might split the cost of shipping with you. Anyway, folks, don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere for long. I'll be gone tomorrow, all day tomorrow. I'll pop in at some time, but I got a garage sale to start. Man, and those garage sale people, they'll start showing up on your doorstep. They'll start showing up on your doorstep at 5 o'clock in the morning. I've noticed before. Some of them are out there, man. They will come in big time. And so anyway, right now we are looking at several stocks that we expected to see get knocked down. This was one of them. We bought it this morning right there, and we sold it at 88 cents. We bought it at 72. We sold it at 88. Cha-ching. Congratulations if you got into that and got out. And the guy was giving me a hard time that I wasn't making enough money. Well, the two words he used there that I like are making and money. Enough is a matter of perspective. Okay? All we should care about is those two words, making and money, and loving one another. All right? So the guy was getting on my case here, some guy named Mike that was here earlier today, because he said, I sold it too soon. No, I didn't. I sold it at 88, and I could buy it back at 81 cents. Just now, boom, it hit 81.09. David Westbrook comes back into the tank with a big splash. Thank you for that donation. You have just moved us up to a donation total of $22 today. And it is going, hopefully, to see it rise, because there are some other people who are making money on this channel right now on some other stock picks that we've picked in the past. And some people are throwing out some old ones here right now. And I want to see BNAI. Someone asked me about BNAI. So let's go look at BNAI right now. I haven't been looking at that one today at all. BNAI. Usually these are one-timers to get in and out of and forget about it. But man, we made so much money on this thing. Whoa! 22% gain again? What in the world is going on with this crazy stock? Look at this, folks. BNAI. You guys know we bought it in the $2 range. We sold it in the upper threes. We bought it back in the low threes. We sold it at $6. We bought it back in the fives, and we sold it at $8. And now it is running again. And my last entries were in more than this. I still own about, a little bit. I don't remember how much it is of it, but I still own a little bit. I held on to some shares. I think I've only got maybe 500 shares left. But man, did we make a slaughtering on this stock here. BNAI. You can see right here, this is where I just bought it when I got back in, right here. 488, 487, 489. I got 100, 200, 300 shares of BNAI at yesterday. And so I am back in on it, but I'm down a little on those. But man, we made so much on the other ones. It was just insane. God, dogs. We could never, bro, I swear, not a single stock I've ever bought has jumped 20%. Oh my God. Well, on this channel, we're having stocks jump up 80%. We've sold. We've had them jump up over 100%. We've sold. We've had them recently at 38%. You guys remember SINT that we made a massive amount on? You guys remember JGJX we made a massive amount on? You remember how much we made on NVOS? You remember how much we've made on many of these stocks lately, on SOUN, how much we've made on some other ones that have just been absolutely outrageous. MBIO, we've just made some insane profits on these stocks over the last 2 weeks. VERB, ADRT, that we bought at $18.89 and sold at $39. We doubled on that, folks, and I sold also at 33. ADRT, we were up 100% gain on ADRT. Why did we make so much on it? Because it went up 400%, and I told you it was the number one pick. The price was at $76 for the high on ADRT, and we bought it at $18 and sold it at $39 and $33. ADRT. Look at this BNAI. It was up 157% when we bought it in the low twos. You guys know that. Man, I got some windows open here. What's Sofi doing now? Going on another leg up. Beautiful. Good, everybody. Another nice, profitable day is coming for us on Sofi, and I would love to see this break over 7 at the close. I really would, and it certainly could, folks. It certainly could. Oh, my gosh. Looking over here, we're on the one-day chart right now. We're looking at this thing just settling here. Oh, look at it plateauing for a spark off of this, man. Oh, it looks good, people. And the lunchtime low. Oh, my goodness. CCM, don't worry about CCM, folks. Don't worry about it. They're going to play their game with that. They're going to stretch it out 2-3 days, and then they're going to run, after they've run everyone out, she's going to fly. Folks, this right here looks so good. Holy smokes, does this look good? And look at that big red candlestick right there, 176,000 shares at 12.16 to try to bring the price down.
And instead, look at the green moving 200-day average just going up and up and up. And if you don't know what that means, look at the 2-year chart and look at the doggone chart just going right off here. She's going to go right off this line again for the 4th time now. 1, 2, 3, and this is going to be the 4th time she bounces off this line. And you need to pay it very close attention, very tightly. If you zoom in on here, you see how this trend line, how low they got it below this trend line. And here they just tapped the trend line. And here they went slightly below it. But this figure, folks, this right here is higher than even here. And if you think the shorts wanted to see that, and look at the date, November the 13th, they went for the low on November the 13th. And they got it down here with this candlestick to dip below the trend line. But this time they could not make it happen. They couldn't, because the support was higher, period. Even if it was a penny, it was higher. Yep. Good for you, King of Kings. Don't get back into ADRT. Don't do it. By the way, this stock that we're looking at here was up 600% yesterday. I still am on ASNS. I bought it at 218 and I bought it at 230. ASNS, I bought 2 times, very small buys, 200 shares. I got 800 in it right now because it was up yesterday 600% in the pre-market. I couldn't in the aftermarket day before yesterday. It was up 300 during the day and then up 300 in the aftermarket day before yesterday. Up 600%. Of course, it's going to get washed out today and maybe even through Monday. NVVE, folks, I sold this already at 87. Well, at this number, 86, 87, and 88. And I didn't make a massive profit on it, but I don't care. I made profit, period. CAMP, folks. I do like that look of that right there. CAMP at 96.75. And I think I'm finally comfortable to buy this right here. CAMP. 66 CAMP buy. Going here, 9675. Everybody, let's go see if that's really the price right now before I do it. Yes, it is. 9675. Just went in a limit order, 9675. And I'm buying CAMP. And boy, howdy, look at that, man. I don't know if I should have got it. That is my order you're looking at. 9450. 0.9450. Thank you, whoever just sold me that for 9450. I appreciate that. $9450 on CAMP, everybody. And now we're going to go over here. Oh, I like this, man. MLGO. Now, guys and gals, you know I bought this. You know I bought this already at 666, 657, 692, 688. So I own it for more than this right now. But I like what it's doing right now. That chart looks good. And I will pick up some more right here. MLGO. Now, I bought some of this morning, you can see, to average down. I bought it at 605, 609, and 610. So I bought it down here. You can see the low today was 545. That had to be in the pre-market, and I missed that. Dadgummit. But at any rate, I bought it at 605, 609, and 610. MLGO. This stock was up and massively 2 days ago.
ASNS is down again. I know. I'm still watching it. I bought it at 218 and 230. It's down to where I bought it. I only bought very little, 200 shares of this. 200 at 218 and 200 at 230. But this one was up massively. NVVE starting to increase now. But it did sell good at 88 cents and dropped all the way back down to 81, just like I said it probably would. CCM. I am still, oh, no, that almost surprised me. I thought that was CCM. Go down over here and let's go look at CCM. CCM. And by the way, we had this one mentioned for tomorrow. I think this is a good buy. POFCY. Buy that at 9:45 in the morning. And SOBR is now at 34 cents. Congratulations, anybody who bought that with me at 33 and 36 yesterday. I think she's going to climb. Well, who knows? We don't know for sure. GPCR. Okay, get over here. GameStop up another 6%. Well, I love that, everybody. I bought this stock at $19.77. My first entry ever. I bought 2 positions at $19.77. Never owned it before. NVOS just went green. And she looks good there. I like NVOS right there, folks. I'm going to buy on 66 NVOS. I'm going to come in on this at 101.86. Right now, I'm going to come in on NVOS. NVOS, folks, you can easily pick up a couple hundred shares here for $200, right? 202, whatever. Someone says they think CCM is halted. Why can't I even find the dang thing? Where did it go? Where did CCM go? Hey, there goes ASNS, folks. ASNS making its first little bob right there. Its first bob after being flat, sideways, and diminishing down the whole time. We're waiting on this, folks. This was up 600% yesterday. NVVE looks good again. She's going to plateau here in May. Come off that cup and handle with a little drop and then a pop. I'm looking for CCM. Hold on. CAMP. Where in the hell did CCM go, folks? It was right here next to MGLO. What'd I do with it? POFCY, folks. There she goes. POFCY. Oh, look at SOBR today, up 6%, folks. You should have seen that one coming. I hope you bought that with me yesterday. SOBR at 33 cents. I hope you bought that one. I bought it at 36, 33, and 35 yesterday. Well, I don't know what in the world has happened, but we have lost our channel, our reviews or tab on the other one, CCM. Let's put it in again. $1. Okay. It's still flat at $1. It has not done a thing. There is no one buying it. Huh. I don't know. I don't know about it being halted, folks. Hey, Net5, you may be down on the 2 calls I made yesterday for right now, but you may not be down for long if you just be patient. And you should not have gone in very heavy, even if you did, because I always tell people over and over, don't tell me you're buying 10,000 shares right here when I'm waiting in. Holy smokes, look at Sofi, everybody. And by the way, this channel that you're on is all about Sofi. So I was telling everybody to buy Sofi yesterday. And that would have been a good idea to do that, as you can see. Because it's about to go up over $7. And then she's not going to look back. I'm going to take a picture of this price. I believe, as I just took a picture of 687, that'll be the last time we ever see 687 on this stock in the history of it. And at 688. Party getting started for Sofi. That's right. They're starting it now. Come on over here and take a look at the Sofi one-day chart. I'll give you shorts so you'll be clearly understanding it's time to get out. Okay, there you go. There's your clear and present danger. Right? There is clear and present danger. Catfish, you're funny with the picks. Well, it looks like today I was right. Looks like short time is over. And it's been a long time being shorted, folks. A long time. Looking over to this morning to see how many shares they've got to short with. And it sure has gotten thin from 10 million all the way down to where they are now. Look at the thinness, folks. Oh, my goodness. Where's the 10 million? Yep, I'm tracing these pennies and buying Sofi with what's took from them. Yes, that's perfect. Yep, CAMP applied for Chapter 11 and are trying to take the recovered company private. I know that. That's why I said I could not understand the move on CAMP. I did not know why in the world it was going up so much. It made 0 sense whatsoever. They're filing bankruptcy. I looked at that yesterday and I told everyone this morning. And so what am I doing? Looking at GME going berserk right here and running up. Look at that thing, man. Look at that gorgeous looking chart right there. GME, boom, another leg up, and they're coming in. ASNS, folks, still being slowly worked down all day long. This stock was up 656% yesterday. Here's the next one. NVV was up 57% yesterday, and I made good money on it already. I bought it down here this morning, and I sold it up here. I already made my money on this one, NVVE. LPA, someone told me about this yesterday, and I'm not going to buy it, I said, until in the morning early, and I didn't even do that. I just didn't buy this at all. I didn't mess with it. Glad I didn't, too. Oh, my God. Look at this CAMP, folks. We just bought this at 9450 and 9675. Nice. Now I'm going to take another position in it right now. This is a one-dayer, folks. In and out. In and out. I'm buying another position now, loading it in, folks. Right now, whatever it gets, I'm in. CAMP. The high today on this stock already was at 103. CAMP. But look at the volume, man. I don't know why it's going up, folks. I can't explain it. They filed for bankruptcy. I don't know. I just don't know. But I'm going to take a shot at it, a stab at it, a run at it, and fill again here. Hold on. Just give me a second to get the order in.
go. Who knows? This is just a wacky, crazy world. I just filled on this, folks. And by the way, I want you to understand, I am only buying 200 shares here. I'm only going in for 200. And I'm in at 99.80. 99.80 on CAMP. Now, they may pull it back off of this down to 88 again, for all I know, but I'm not buying that many. I hear you, JP Panic. Yeah, I understand what you're saying completely, inept RC enthusiast. I'm reading what you're saying. And GME is ripping. I know. I saw that. It just was really taking off right now, and I'm glad to see that. Because, see, here's the thing. Here's my viewpoint. Just as SoFi had to do back 3 years ago or 2 years ago when COVID hit, SoFi couldn't just rely on student loans anymore. They had to change direction, and they had to diversify. And that's the same thing we're doing here now. Okay? That's the same thing we're doing here now with SoFi. I'm diversifying as well. Now, I'm still going to hold over 50,000 shares of SoFi. I'm just going to keep them. But this money that I've been selling on SoFi on the highs, I'm going to start moving it over into these ones that are starting to make these runs. Now, I don't really need to even sell SoFi to do it because, you know, I'm sitting on over 200 right now. But I don't all I'm saying is with that money I've got now, cash available, I'm buying other stocks. Okay? When I'm seeing these rundowns and how we've made so much on them on the next days, I think we're just going to keep that course and keep the core position of SoFi, but trade more on these other stocks because we have to modify. We have to go with the flow. We just can't stick with it if it's not going to make moves for us. We've got to change direction, just like SoFi did. We've got to start their program, and that's diversify more. So that's what we're doing. Why do you think I've got these stocks? ASNS, MLGO, CAMP, NVOS, all the other ones we've been trading on lately, SOBR, NVOS. You guys all know what we've made on that one ADRT. We bought it at $18.89 a share, and it went to freaking $39, and the next day we sold it. We doubled our money on it. And we're going to keep doing that with these stocks. But this is like I said, until SoFi gets to where we want it to get to, we're going to keep making money like we did on this one, BNAI. We're just going to keep doing it, folks. We're going to keep looking for these stocks that have run hog wild, and then we're going to buy them when they get washed out each day. And we're going to keep making money that way until SoFi explodes. And then I will go over 1 million. Hey, Steve of the Mountains. JP Panek in 300 away from my goal of 5,000 shares on SoFi. Then I'll open a long somewhere. I'm not sure just yet. In case you guys are new to this channel, these are the stocks that we're holding now. Now these numbers are changing, and I'm gonna change this. We're gonna see some changes, but right now I'm showing you written numbers. But I want you to see something. These are the stocks that we're invested in on this channel for the last 6 months. 6 months ago, we bought SoFi at 680. Now it's at 693. 6 months ago, we bought CLSK at 688. Now it's at 18.31, or was recently. Now it's gone all the way back down to 11 or 12. But still, who gives a dang? Folks, we bought it here and we sold it when it was up here. And then we're buying it back here recently. I told you to get more here recently. PLTR, we bought at 16. It's up to 24 now. Is that where it is today? I haven't even looked at PLTR. Daggum thing's been going just absolutely crazy, PLTR. Jeez. Don't even have it up here. My number 4 held position, and I don't even have it up here. Number 3 held position. Yeah, see that? I need to update this thing. But folks, we were in AMD at 118 and it just crossed 166. We were in this at 975. It just hit 32.65 recently. We were in this 6 months ago at 550. Now it's up here. Well, this has dropped a lot recently. And this, by the way, this information was on May the 20th. Okay. So anyway, the prices have all changed, but these are our 6 month ago investments, and this is where they are now. Look at Sun 3 months ago that we bought at $1.63 that was just there recently. BITF, buy now for the long, okay? Well, you know I started buying BITF when it was $1.06. 106. Saeed Farouser, hi there. Yep. Bitcoin, what's it doing today? Back down 70,909 though, folks. Boom. Back up over 70 again. Nice. Even though there's a drop, that's cool. It still looks good here. Whoa, look at Sofi, folks. She's got another leg of energy in her. Where's the resistance now to it? We've got an investor conference coming up here, by the way, in case you didn't know. 19 hours ago, Sofi announced that they're going to be having a presentation here coming up. All right, in case you didn't know that. And Sofi has just replaced one of their top guys. Stephen Simcock has reached the Regional General Counsel Consumer. The top lawyer has just been hired in. He's from Citibank, originally Citi, and now he's the top legal counsel for Sofi. He was with JP Morgan. Now he works in Citi, and now he is the top lead person for Sofi, Stephen Simcock. How do you like that? Meanwhile, I come over here and I show you an absolutely gorgeous one-day chart on Sofi now as the stock is executing just like it should. It's executing the shorts. Well, I've seen Holo be very, 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 very volatile lately, so don't get on that one unless you're ready for a very wild ride. All right? I'm just telling you, don't get on to HOLO unless you're ready and you can stomach it. But you guys all know I told you to buy this stock here, PLTR. I told you to buy this 6 months ago when it was in the 18s, and dadgum, folks, it's just going to keep rising, it looks like. PLTR's got a lot going on its plate right now, too. Big moves with AI and stuff, from my understanding. We've had some more people here in the tank that know a lot more about it than me who have been telling us about it. But here's the thing that I want to encourage you to look at right now. Folks, I want you to look at the institutional ownership that is at 824 on Sofi right now. And the reason I want you to look at this number is because I want you to notice the massive number of increase in institutional ownership just recently, okay? And I want you to see that what has happened is SoFi's institutions have gone from on September 21st. So September, October, November, December, 3. So we're talking 9-month period from 700 institutions to now 824 on the 31st. But here's something you need to look at. All of them are longs and the shorts are getting fewer. See, the shorts were up to 27 short only. And the long and short was at 32, and now they're at 24. And this is at 24. But the longs have gone from right here, 644 to 776 long only. Folks, you're talking about 142 institutions coming in long only. JP Panett, is it possible to sell my MMTLP that has been in a major bind? I'd be happy to get 7,500 back. LOL. Jeez, I have no idea. I don't know how to remedy that for you. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. POFCY, someone mentioned earlier to take a look at that, and it does look like it looks ready to springboard off of there and go higher. So I like it, but I don't know, folks. I'm not sure it will do that, and I would be very cautious if you do get some, go in gently. Wade in on it, okay? Don't get yourself obligated too much because I'm not sure about it. I just don't know. I think it might be a good one to put on the list for tomorrow morning. POFCY. Someone asked me about that one earlier today. SOBR is now launching, folks. Take a look. There she goes. SOBR at 3444. And I've already bought some of this, so I'm going to get a little bit more right here. Or I haven't bought it here, but I'm going to buy it today. I'm going to buy it right now. SOBR at 3444. Folks, I do like this. Yep. SOBR 66. Someone said they were down on yesterday's buys. If you don't mind me asking you, someone who just said, I'm not following you today, following me in. But if you don't mind telling me, who is it that you're down on? Which ones did you? Yeah, 2 calls yesterday. Net 5. Please, net 5. I'd like to hear which 2 stocks you got in yesterday, if you don't mind telling me. Yes, JP Panic knows the recipe. I've been adding PL. Yep. JP Panic, I'm afraid of going private. MMTLP needs to settle. Damn it, VOO is dipping today. VOO, I never even knew what that was. GME is ripping. Thank you. Hey, Catfish. Steve the Mountains. Yep. I'm 300 away from my goal. I got you, JP. And absolutely, Cat. I was 670s, but absolutely, Cat. I'll add SoFi any time below 670s. But man, I've been having a blast recently, catching 10%, sometimes more on other random stocks for the day. Yes, for sure. Time to buy more BITF. Thank you for the word on that. Buy now for the long. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Gary Bullock. Buy while under 250. That's right. It's just Sahi. Oh, Sahi. Okay, it's just Sahi. 4 user. Okay, got it. It's just Sahi. Thank you for letting me know that. I'll remember that. I buy SoFi, grasshopper. I never did get on to HOLO, but do look at this one. 34.75 at this stage. And I just filled at 3489 on SOBR. I just filled at 34. I don't know why. It's at 3475, but I just filled. Sober.
Buying very lightly here, folks. Let's refresh this. SOBR is what we're looking at, folks. There is a time delay on this Yahoo page, so maybe that's why. Vector 1506, I like the way, how old are you? You look like you're 30. I like the way you explain all the charts. I really have no clue what I'm looking at most of the time. Okay. Wow, is that a bar? Yeah, looks like it did. Did I see? Okay, well done. David Westbrook comes in here and launches into the tank with a big old donation. So thank you, David. 7 likes on that. Todd Pimper said garage sales have people who want to buy right away. Good luck, man. Goodwill, all that crap. Thanks, man. I'm just going and meet my neighbors with it. But we need you, Mr. Stockman. Now you don't. You guys will be fine without me tomorrow. I've been on RNAZ. I missed it under $1. It seems to be a good trader for a few weeks now. Good. Bro, I swear not a single stock I've ever bought has gone up 20%. You guys saw that? I have 300 in Sofi between 680 and 680. I'm hoping that pans out for the long term. Yep. I like the way you explain the charts, though you seem very knowledgeable. Yep. Thank you. I am 25 years of knowledgeable in the stock market since I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune, folks. And if you want to go and see that, go just type in Wheel of Fortune on Google and put Tyler, Amy, and Joy, and you'll watch me what I did on the Wheel of Fortune on somebody put up the clip there called Daily Motion, and you'll see that I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune, and that's when my life changed, and I started my music career, and I went and cut 10 CDs worth of music, and I've got 10 CDs worth of original music online. It's playing right now all over the world, in case you guys did not know that. These are our long-term picks for today. If you want to know what we're buying into for long-term, these are them right here and now. This is the stocks that we hold long. CLSK, PLTR, AMD, GCT, TCNNF, BITF, SOUN, CELH, CCL, NU. Track every one of these stocks. See where they were 3 years ago or a year ago even, or 6 months ago, and where they are now. This is where they were 6 months ago, and this is where they are now, the ones we've been buying lately. And we've done very well. 5 to 11, 9 to 32, 118 to 166, 16 to 21, 688 to 18, 680 to 719. We're doing good on this channel. We're doing fine. And this one here, CELH, has gone from 49.50 in 6 months to right about there. Now, I know it's changed. All these numbers have changed recently, but we're doing well for our long-term plays, folks. So congratulations if you've been here with me for the last 8 months and a year, because you're doing quite well. And people take care of me every day because of that. They send me money on all these days that they make a bunch of money off of these stocks. If you want to buy dividend stocks, these are the highest paying dividend stocks that you want to get. The list has the highest paying dividend stocks are down here. And the prices on these have, as you can see, in 5 years, this one's gone from 1142 to 26. And in the last 5 years, this one here has gone from 764 to 1919. And folks, these pay very nice dividends. Okay, all of these stocks, if you're a long investor, true long, and you like dividend paying stocks, these are the ones that pay good dividends. And these have paid excellent dividends. The ones with the D beside them, the ones without the D do not pay dividends, but has still, this one's gone from $1.90 to $9.24 a share. These stocks have all gone up massively, folks. There's been big gainers over these last 3 years. These are 3 year ago prices. And you can see this one has gone in 3 years from $1.04
to 25.73 in 3 years. These all pay dividends, folks. Get on the dividend wagon. Start getting free money for buying shares of a stock that have gone up massively over the last 3 years, and ride the dividend train to monthly revenues or quarterly that you did not know you were going to get. They just pop in all of a sudden. And these ones down here, folks, 13.5% dividend, 9.14% dividend. These things pay massive dividends at the bottom down here. Take your camera out and take a picture of them. And you can see where they were. Compare the prices to the ones. This is probably written, this list, 6 or 8 months ago. So my suggestion is go see where they are now, and the ones that are going up, buy those and get good dividends, okay? That's my suggestion. Same thing applies to these. Look at these prices right now. Take a picture with your camera, and then go look and see where they are now compared to where they were. These are the prices that they were 8 months ago. All right, so there's the stocks and where they were 8 months ago. Take a snapshot and make your pick on which ones are still going up from those numbers you see 6 months ago that I wrote down, okay? All right, that's what I'm showing you there. If you want to get stocks that pay dividends, those are very good ones. There's more than just ways to make money profiting off of stocks that go up big time. You also want to find those that are paying good, strong dividends. All right? You got to have a game plan. It's guaranteed money that's going to come to you no matter what. It's guaranteed money coming to you regularly in spite of your own poor investment decisions at times, perhaps. All right? Including buying SOBR just now, like I just did, 50 shares at 3,489. That was a bad investment decision. But I can admit it, and I only took a fraction of it. Next, we are looking at POFCY. Someone mentioned to me today. It's not doing anything right now, but we're watching it and keeping an eye on it. We're looking at NVOS. It just went green. We're looking at CLSK, now at $16 a share. It may be a very good place to come in. It's barely red. We're looking at this one, Mara, which Double K told us we might want to take a look at. We're watching Bitcoin, which has fallen but has really hit a new high here recently. We're watching DJT. It has hit the bottom perhaps today and might be an opportunity. BNAI, folks, up 36%. And folks, I did buy this stock again, and it's right where I bought it almost. On 6.3, I bought it at 488, 487, and 489. You can see the buy orders right there on this one right here, folks. I write everything on paper so you can track how I do. And on 6.3, I said, I'm going to buy it here, and I did. Dang. I could have just made money, man. I could have just got out at $5.68. I never even saw it, guys. Are you guys not watching BNAI? What are you guys doing? BOAT. I'll write it down. I did not add it onto my list. You mentioned it earlier, but I will put it on there. Because you told the amount that time. You told me the amount. BOAT. Thanks for telling me that amount. I wanted to know the percentage amount on BOAT, what it paid. And you answered that for me, so thank you. I looked it up earlier, and I did not see a dividend. And it's at 38.14, okay? I'm going to write that down. pays a dividend of 10.47. Boat, 10.47%. SoFi savings at 4.6 earned me only 690 for the month of May. Well, put that 690 back into SoFi here, the stock at these lower prices, and you'll make even more. You'll double your money. By the way, take a look at SoFi. She's launching, folks. She's gone. There she goes. Watch this volume level right here. Watch this with me. I'm going to call it out. Hey, everybody looking at 694, 695. 695 right here. Everybody on 695. We're going to bring it alive. 695 and up. 693 ain't going to be. We're going to have to get out of here with 693. We're looking for 694. We got it 694 over here. Looking for 695 over here. 555. We're looking for 695. We're big. We got ourselves some buyers coming in. 11,928,000, 11,928,714, 11,928,714 and rising. 11,928,9. Look at these little. Look at all these little people running it up. Little buys. 694. Looking for 695 right now. 555. Looking for 695. That looks good, folks. Let's go over here and venture into the SoFi tank a little deeper. Uh-oh. Wow, look how long that thing. What is this called? Does anybody want to know what this is called? Right there, what I'm pointing out to you on the chart right now, it's called barcoding. Okay, but I want you to look in here close and dig in here. Look what is happening to the 10-day moving average and the 50-day. It's hard. They've got it under cover so you can't see it. But the blue line is gaping away, and this is a short eating porpoise formation right now. You can't see it. It's hidden underneath here. But the blue line is escaping the 50-day right now. The 45-day blue line and the 50-day are separating, and the mouth is beginning to open right there, okay? Now, I don't know what is on my screen right there. Sorry, everybody. I don't know what happened. Looks like I got scratched. Feels like it, too, which is not good. I need a new computer anyway. This thing is so historical. Yeah, I think it's got a crack in it, people. By cracky. Oh, doggone. I do get mean to this thing sometimes. I'm kidding. I've never take out my aggressions in any form of a hostile way. GME is catching heat today. Wicked. All right. Yeah, baby. Whoa. Well, you guys and gals know that I bought this stock at $19.77 1 week ago. And I told you that, yep, I could sell it up 88%. But I also told you that I only had a few shares and it wasn't worth it. I just want to be able to say that whoa, J.P. Panick is just cashing out some of his money right now. J.P. Panick, he must have just sold some of his GME that he bought with me, $20 less per share than it is right now, almost. Folks, congratulations if you just made $19 a share on GME. A computer fund, thank you very, very much. That is absolutely awesome of you to help out in that way. Oh my gosh, everyone. Thank you so much, JP Panick. And look at GME just skyrocketing, folks. You wonder, did someone make a notification that they just bought in? Maybe I will. Roaring Kitty's last comment on Reddit 3 years ago foreshadowed 2024. Headlines on GME. Keith Gill, popularly known as Roaring Kitty, has amassed a substantial position in GameStop Corp. After over 3 years. On June 2nd, 2024, he posted a snapshot of his portfolio. Maybe they've got a picture of it, folks, so we can see it ourselves. JP Panek, you will remain as the #1 top king cat on this channel with your contributions to this channel. God bless you for helping me get halfway to my goal today, which is $100. Maybe I will. Roaring Kitty, let's go see. No, they did not include the snapshot of his portfolio here. I thought they might. That would have been cool. Oh well, we tried to find it. I see my camera's decided to zoom in again. Thank you, JP Panic. I appreciate that. Changed my camera angle here a little bit. Let's see if I can get this backed out. It's way close and I need to zoom it out. I need to get this zoom off. So hold on a second, folks. Just hold on a brief moment of freeze frame for you. Hold on. Screen now. That should look better. And I'm going to go over here. I'm going to look at the stream. And I see it is definitely zoomed in right now, and hopefully it does get better. Hopefully that changed things a little bit because it's not good when it's that much. Thank you, JP Panic, for my computer fund. All right. GME rocking in, folks. And you know what? I think I'm going to sell mine. I am. I think I'm going to sell it right now here at $39. I bought it at $19.77. I think I'm going to sell it, folks. I'm sorry. Anybody who's in GME right now, this is my point where I'm going to concede and sell what I bought. On 6 to 6. I just, I'm up $20, man. I'm going to sell it, man. I'm sorry. I did not buy that much to begin with. You guys know that. I only bought this many shares in the first place at $19.55. I did not go in heavy. God, I wish I had. But so I got a total investment in this thing of $3,900, okay? I'm just going to do the math right now so you guys can all just see why I'm selling it here, okay? And so I've got a total investment in of $3,910. And now let's do the value of 200 times 37.19. $7,438. But what I want to do here first is I want to do the price now of $37.55, 37.55 minus the price I got in, which was $19.55 minus 19.55 equals, that's $18 times 200. That's a $3,600 profit right there if I sell right now, folks. Cha-ching, cha-ching. And you guys, I'm going to take it. I'm sorry. I'm getting out here. Especially at 37.13. So whatever I get here right now, I'm going to get out at.
If it doesn't break 37.13, it's not going to, and it's going to stay below that. So I'm out right here, whatever price it gets. At 1:11 p.m., I'm going to sell it right now. And I'm in to get rid of it now. I'm selling every one of my shares, folks. Just all 200 of them I just sold. And let's go see what we filled at. I don't care, folks. I'm not going to get greedy. I'm going to take away 33,000 plus. $36.92. I am out on this stock. I'm not going to look back. I'm done. $36.92 is what I filled for. Out at $36.92. 200. So 36.92 minus 19.77 equals times 200 equals $3,430 gain right there. And I'm out. You guys can stay in it for as long as you'd like to, but I am a buy low and sell high, up $20 almost. Whew. Next, we move along. All right, let's get on over here. Thank you for notifying me about GME, everybody. I appreciate you doing that. How many days in that one, GME? I bought that. Hold on, and I'll tell you. Usually, lately, I've been writing down the dates next to all the transactions because I want to be able to keep track of it. I guess we could just go to GME's chart here and then get an idea when it was at that number 5 days ago. So you can see, and it was lower than this, folks. It definitely was lower than that. So I bought more than 5 days ago. So let's look at the month. And I bought this at 1955. So I can only assume that had to have been on this day, May the 24th. When I made my first entry into GME. By the way, it said they're starting. I was letting everybody know that TGL Golf had got a deal with Primetime ESPN and ESPN Sports Fox Austria. I was telling everybody about that on the same day that I bought these stocks. I believe it was the same day. So whatever day that news came out about Sofi and TGL Golf in Australia. So let's go over here and take a quick look at Australia and TGL Golf. Google searching this for you, everybody here. TGL Golf. And we're going to put Japan and South Korea and Australia. That should work. And the date was April 3rd. April 5th. Must have been the day that I bought them. Or maybe not. I don't know. I might have just used this piece of paper right here. I might have just yanked this up and wrote down the numbers on it. It might not have even been the same day. It probably wasn't. Now that I look at it. But then again, I guess we could go back and look at SoFi's, at GME's price. But no, it wasn't that long ago. I don't think. God, no, it wasn't that long ago that I bought it. It had to have been the more recent.
I know I did not buy it that long ago. It was just within the last week and a half that I bought it. I know. Or a couple of weeks anyway. And it would have been right here probably around May the 24th. When it was at 1977 was where I bought it. So that had to be the date, because that would have been the only place that it went that low, and it hit $18 that day. But I bought it in 1977. I missed the drop. GME. Well, I just sold GME, folks, at $36.92. Out at $36.92. I sold all of it. I bought it at $19.77. And if I wouldn't have been talking to you and just trading, I would have sold it over $37. But that's okay. I still made a nice little $3,400 pop on that stock. Oh, I can do that. Yeah, I can look at it. But I know that it was only it was only 3-4 days ago that I bought this. I told everybody, hey, folks, I'm finally going to go in here. It's down where I think it's a good place to buy it. It's down below $20. The price had just rocketed all the way up to freaking $56, $54. And when it got down to 20, I said, well, it's below 20. I think it's safe. And I thought I bought it 1955. I bought it 1977. I bought it 1955 on both of those buys. So I'm okay with it, man. I'm out. It may go on up and go higher, but I made my good profit on it, man. I made a very good $3,000 profit that I'll get to keep $2,000 of, because the others I got to pay with taxes. And I want to let you know, 3 minutes and no gimmicks. I'm not talking about Sofi. We're talking about GME. I'm sorry that the thumbnail set you off so much and the price has gone up and you're losing money, but you don't need to blame me. I'm just here teaching people to buy other stocks at the lows and sell on the highs like we just did. And by the way, you guys just saw me buy this CAMP. I told you it was time to get that. There you go, folks. CAMP. Congratulations. You can see, ladies and gentlemen, this person who's so concerned for you losing money, we all bought this at $96.75 and $94.50. And now she is at 107, folks. Bingo, bango, boongo. Very nice. Congratulations, CAMP buyers with me that just bought that. I told you it looked like she was ready to rock it. Very nice. Hey, 3 minutes, no gimmicks. Go back 10 minutes ago and hear what I was telling people to do. 15 minutes ago, tell them to buy that stock right there. And then spend your time here or somewhere else. You probably should spend your time somewhere else. It's too bad for you that you don't do penny stocks, because you could have made today 23% gain on this one like my friends here are doing with me today. But that's okay. You don't have to. CAMP, folks. Good deal. Congratulations, camp owners. And look at Sofi. Now about to bust through. And I saw you asking me to take a look at that one. I will. Thank you for that very good tip. I appreciate that very much. All you people that keep feeding me these great ones, TPIC. Look at Sofi, folks. She gone. I told you she was going to go over 7 today. Where's that resistance now? Oh, well, they don't have... They don't have all them shares available to short anymore, folks. They're running out of all those shares available to short. Why am I looking at this down 7.8%? Is it bottomed out? Was it up massively yesterday? Let's look at the 5-day. Oh, yeah, she made a nice run up yesterday.
They shook it out this morning good at 10:45. That's the time to buy it, man. 9:45 to 10:30, right in that range. Now she makes a double hiccup here at a half. Folks, I want to show you what I like to see here. When I see this type of move and then I see this type of gain, I want to see this pullback halfway at this point here to there. I want to see but basically where that line is. Basically where that line is where I want to see it pull back to and then respond. And it just did. It's really right about right there. You can see it's at the halfway point of its fall from its last bottom. And there it formed the next bottom right there. And this is a good point. This is a good point. Can be a good entry point, folks. TPIC. The volume is moderate on it. About half the normal. But he is right that that is a good timely time maybe to make an entry on it. Now, if you do this one, make sure you're only going in for 10 shares. Spend $50 or something, just lightly wade into this. Okay, Raheem Neal, that's fine. No, I just need to understand why it's thou difference, like I'm in China. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, you'll be happy to know that I speak Chinese. Right, everybody? Should we lay some of my Chinese on this gentleman who here is here from from China, Raheem Neal? That doesn't sound to me like a Chinese name, and so I'm guessing that you're there on work or vacation or whatever. So, but you're welcome to this channel. Everyone from all over the world is welcome to this channel. We bring you in and ask you to please come and spend time with us. I see my camera has again decided to sort of zoom in on me, and I'm not really sure why. So let me move this camera back a little bit. Maybe it won't be me hogging the whole screen. Someone says, is ALBT about to take off? Well, I don't know. Look at TPIC. Feel free to move along 3 minutes. Yeah. Sofi gonna take out 7. Yep. ALBT about to take off. Well, I don't know. Let's go look at it. ALBT. Hold on. ALBT stock. I have looked at this before. Some people say to me, why in the world do you use Yahoo? Well, because everyone in the retail does. A lot of retailers in the U.S. ALBT, totally beaten down. Someone's trying to point out the bottom. It looks like accumulation. Let's look at the 5-day chart. They've been getting whittled down since January 3rd at $1.23. They're below half that amount now. And they have sunk to well below where they were and where the high was. And this is the midpoint. You see? This is a perfect example of what I'm talking about on another chart we just looked at. When I look at this chart and I see it jump up here, I want to see it not come back to the middle. I don't want to see it come back to this level. I don't want to see it go back any further down than that level. I want to see, after a jump up, I want to see it drop back to that point and then make its move, okay? And so you can see where it's sitting right now happens to be, believe it or not, halfway in between this pop and where it started from. And that's why it's sitting there now, people, okay? Do I know which way it's going to go from here? No, it still has the capability to fall from here all the way to here because there was never been a shelf at that level before. But no coincidence that that shelf you're seeing right there is halfway in between where it jumped up to, right in the middle. That's where it is now, okay? I'm just showing it to you for you to absorb. You can take from that what you want, but one thing's for sure. She's either going to stay there and drop off, or she's going to stay a little longer and then spike. She's going one way or the other, and today she certainly is down. They've really hogged it out today. So this could be at the maximum bottom. This is stressing out all the retailers big, which they love to do. Stress them out big time.
So I thank you for letting me know about that one. It's a good one to keep an eye on, folks, because it could very well pop from there, because they can work it out like this for days like this. This is exactly what could happen to any of these stocks that go up 600%, like that ASNS did yesterday. This could easily get walked down the same way. So don't go in heavy today on ASNS. Don't do that. I bought a little bit of it at $2.18 and $2.30. I filled at $2.18 and $2.30 on ASNS today because I just wasn't sure that it might not just keep going on down for another week. But it looked like it might stop there, so I don't know where it is now. ASNS. Let's get back over here and see. ASNS at 207 right now. Well, I'm down on it because I bought it at 218, but I do like that it's starting to make a little bit of me. Folks, this stock was up yesterday 600%. This stock was up yesterday 600%. Of course, they're going to knock them out and weed them out and weed them out and whittle them out. This is the same thing they did with Lucy, folks. But folks, the next day, Lucy frickin' skyrocketed after they did this to it all day long, the day after the big run-up. Lucy had made a massive run-up. Someone told me about it. I said, no, we're going to hold off. We'll wait till tomorrow morning. Then the next morning, we watched it. It dropped, and we went, no, we didn't buy it. It kept dropping. It kept dropping just like this all day. And then we bought it at about this time, 3:30 in the afternoon, actually, is when we bought Lucy. And then she moved up towards the closing, and the next day shot up 80%. So, folks, they can wash them out all day long, even today, and then make them move up the very next day, too. So just because you might have bought those two stocks yesterday, someone mentioned to me, and they were down on those two positions, they can hold out for 2 days sometimes because it's a war of attrition, folks, and they know it. Weak-handed retailers who came in on a stock that went up 600%, they're going to rape those people. I guarantee it every time. And that's what they're doing to the ones here today. ASNS. There's no lube for these people. But folks, I'm telling you right now, I'm going to jump in here and look at this chart because I think there's a very good chance that this thing could propel. And I like what I see. Okay, here we go, folks. Let's get in on this right here, right now. Finally, the 200-day stops dropping right there in the last 10 minutes. Okay, there it is. Let's get over here. Look at that 200-day and look at this. Look right there. You see that? This is a you have a very smooth long-term line moving there, and look how quickly it made its change right there. Right there. And then now look right here what's happening. ASNS. Looking at the RSI, that's the relative strength index down there at 58 right now. This stock was up 600% yesterday, people. Watch that. Nibble at it. Buy 10 shares. Seriously, this stock could go up 40% tomorrow or 60% tomorrow. And now I'm not saying I think it's going to do that, but I saw it happen with Lucy. And I'm finally seeing some interest here just now. I'm starting to see some buyer interest. Oh, yeah, here we come. There's still a lot of red candlesticks. Look at them just slaughtering it. Boom, 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 just coming in. But, folks, I like this. I especially like seeing that 200-day moving average that was dropping, pan out right there and start panning. And you can see the drop angle here. It started to pan out too, the 10-day. And now she's turned and starting north. You got to watch these, folks. Let's get back over to Sofi for a minute. Dogs, man, she's going to go over. She's going over, folks.
I'm going to take a picture of this as well. I've been taking pictures of this all day long. I started taking pictures today earlier when the price got down here because I thought it was the last time we ever may see the sixes. And it was at 685, folks. And by the way, do you know what yesterday's low was on SoFi? Yesterday's low on SoFi was 672, folks. 672. And today's low only 684. Whew. Nice. I'll take a 14-cent gain on the low every day and the high go up every single day, up from this day, up from that day to this day, up every day. I'll take that. I'll take that every day from now until our earnings call, people. And look at the volume. Oh, my God. 13 million shares. And she's going to go over 7, breaking over 7 with that little bit of volume, folks. How weak are the shorts right now? Are they out of shares today? Have they borrowed them all? I told you one day here soon, they might just borrow every single dang one like they did back here twice. You know, the funny thing is here on the 23rd of December when they had 10 million shares available to borrow to short. And that's what this is. This is SoFi, number of shares available to borrow. When they had all those 10 million on the 23rd, folks, you'll be interested to go back and look at SoFi's price, what happened from December the 23rd on the day they ran out of shares to short it down. And I'll show it to you right now. Let's go back to December 23rd so you can see what happened on that day. SoFi's price just days before was at 923, 921, 914, 909, 784, as low as 784. But on that day, December, after they ran out of shares on December the 22nd and had none left to short with, the price went from 959 to 1049. That's right. And the only thing that helped them after that was this downgrade by KBW to underperform. And by the way, folks, that came out perfectly in the slot when they were out of shares here, completely out of shares. That's why that came out right there. And by the way, KBW just recently upgraded in April. They upgraded their target price on SoFi in April, in case you didn't know that. KBW, that conveniently downgraded the SoFi stock price so that it would fall back from a high of 1049. And we saw it over here too, folks. When the price had gone from 445 a share here on May the 15th, 445 a share to June the 14th, and they were out of every share available to borrow. There were only 350,000 shares left on June the 14th. And the very next day, here came 5 big analysts down. Oh, no. It said 5 analysts. Folks, there were 5, it says, stock falls on a big downgrades from all these analysts coming out right here. 3 downgrades. Oh, my God, folks. But the title of the thing said 5 big analysts, 3 analysts downgrade SoFi. And they came at SoFi. Oh, my God. And it's amazing. And I can't even pull up that article right now. But, folks, the date of it was on June the 15th. The very day after this debacle and the price having gone from 445 a share to 1023 a share, up 125%. What a coincidence that on June the 15th, that article came out on Yahoo and everywhere else, plastered everywhere, that 3 analysts were downgrading the stock. And the worst part of it all, folks, is that every one of the analysts that downgraded the stock was raising their target price. That's right. Piper Sandler adjusted its rating and it went to a price target of 8 from 650. They raised their target price $1.50 on SoFi that day and called that a downgrade. Isn't that insane? And then this bank here, Bank of America, they say they downgraded, but they moved their target to 10 from 950. They again upgraded, but they called it downgrades. That's how tricky these people are. And the headline said 5 big analyst cuts. There weren't 5 for SoFi, but they sure made you look that way, like the 5 analysts were involved with SoFi. There were only 3, but the other 2 analysts were downgrading other stocks. But isn't that convenient how they put 5 of them there? What a big fat freaking lie this whole day was on June the 16th. And by the way, they changed this date. It used to say June the 15th because that's the day the article came out. The day after they were completely out of shares left to short this thing down with. This day right here, June the 14th. Go look at the record of the price that was on June 14th. It was $10.23 a share back last year on June the 14th. Here it is, $10.23. This is the price and the reason that those downgrades came. The price had gone from 7 to 764 to 766 to 811 to 930 to 961. The volume was going higher and higher and people were pouring in. It was a great company. Get some now. This is going to explode. And then 3 downgrades on June the 15th. What a coincidence, everyone. What a freaking coincidence that I'm here to show you is no freaking coincidence at all. And there is also no coincidence of this KBW downgrade that came on January the 3rd, ladies and gentlemen. There's no coincidence because they had no shares then. At January, between December 23rd and January, they had no shares. Of course, they got to get another downgrade there. Over here, they had no shares and they got a downgrade from Morgan Stanley to help them out right there. That came out right there and brought the price down again. Folks, every time these suckers get themselves in a back scrunching, don't know what to do, call out the downgrades. That's what they've been doing to this damn stock for the last year, everyone. Manipulating the crap out of it with fake freaking headlines like that right there. 5 big analyst cuts. What a lie. And it makes me mad, folks, and it's why I started this channel to tell everybody about this stock and why you should buy it. For one reason, for these reasons alone. And the craziest thing is that I'd like to show you, this guy that made this happen on May the 15th with the downgrade of SoFi's price and calling out the price saying it was going to be worth only $2.50 a share, this 0-star rated moron that has a success rate of picking only 150 correct out of 335 and a negative 45%. This guy is a loser, people. And what is he doing downgrading SoFi stock price and making it fall to $4.45 a share? Well, May the 15th, folks, is when he did that. That was the date. 1 year ago and 3 weeks ago, this is when this guy did that and hit the target price of $2.50 and made the price fall to $4.50. It was at $6.52 on the first of the month for the high on the earnings call that had beat the street for the 7th out of 8 earning call. And this guy came out on the 15th and downgraded the stock price to $2.50, made it tumble from that $6.52 to $4.55. But folks, I got news for you. That was May the 15th a year ago. May the 15th, over a year ago, that we hit the $4.45 low. And what news do I have for you? I want you to see what happened this year on May the 15th with institutional ownership. Now, I want to go over here and I want you to see, number one, that this company, Vanguard Group, just increased their position in SoFi in the last 2 months from 68 million shares, right there that you can see, to 81 million shares of SoFi stock. Why would they increase their position by 19.32%? But another thing I want to show you is here. I'm going to change these dates of people that are buying into the stock right now, and I'm going to click file date. And I want you to see that on December the 20th, 6 months ago, ladies and gentlemen, there was one institution that came into SoFi. Thank you. I want you to see there was one institution, thank you for the word, on both GME and on SoFi at $6.99. But what I'm showing you folks here is this is SoFi institutional ownership back in December. One institution wanted in December. One institution wanted in on the 21st. There were no institutions that wanted SoFi from the 21st to the 27th at all. So for 5 days, no institutions bought SoFi. And then you had one institution, and then you had one institution on the 28th, and you had two institutions that came in on the 29th, and then no institutions until January the 10th. For 12 days, not a single institution buying SoFi stock. But what I'm here to show you now, ladies and gentlemen, is regarding May the 15th and the downgrade by this guy to a price target of 250 May the 15th. On the anniversary of that day, this previous May 15th, a couple weeks back, this is what happened on that day. From days when nobody was buying SoFi in January and December to May the 15th, an astonishing number of institutions decided, I guess, on anniversary day of May the 15th to buy like mad. And I want you to see what happened even on the days before. There was on May the 12th, there was only a few. On May the 13th, there was about 15 or 20. On May the 14th, there was about 25. But then on May the 15th, man, there's even more. There's about 40 there on the 14th. I'm showing you right here, folks. Now, be aware, every once in a while, one of these is a put, okay? Some of these are not taking up long positions. But, folks, most of them are. And look how many came in when there were only 1 and 2 and days where 10 days in a row went with no institutions buying SoFi 6 months ago. And suddenly on May the 15th, the anniversary of the worst downgrade this stock has ever had and the lowest price it's ever been, on May the 15th, folks, you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One of those was a put, so we'll call that 9. Up to Wedbush. And look who bought on, look, do you know who that is right there, Wedbush? That is this guy. This is it. This is the company he works for. On the 1-year anniversary of this guy downgrading the stock, his business buys in to SoFi for 10,700 shares. How do you like that, everybody? The guy that downgraded us exactly a year ago in his company decided on May the 15th to buy the stock price when it was priced somewhere between on May the 15th, this May the 15th. Let's go see where the price was, where they decided to buy this year on May the 15th. The price was as high as 761 and the low of 721. How do you like that? Wedbush bought the stock somewhere between here and here on the 1-year anniversary that they gave us the worst downgrade target price that's ever been thrown at SoFi. Isn't that ironic? There they are, folks. Wedbush, May the 15th, buying 10,700 shares of SoFi stock. You know what? Maybe this is why David Chiaverini's star rating has gone from just the tip of a star to a half a star now. Did he buy those 10,700 shares a year after he downgraded it to 250? I don't know. But I can tell you one thing. I can tell you that it's all been a big fat lie about this company with every one of these downgrades. Every one of them who's downgraded us owns shares of SoFi, and someone just told me, and oh, goodness gracious. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to recall what I said to you yesterday afternoon. I said when SoFi closes near or at its high of the day, it always will go up at least 30%, or about 30 cents on the high. Okay? So I want you to know, ching, 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 everybody, that from yesterday's close, I'm expecting to see this price go up about 30 cents. So we closed at $6.91, and I expect us to see $7.21. I do. I believe it could easily see up to 721 right now. And I have a reason for saying that, folks. I know it sounds crazy, but for number one, I want to let you know I'm going to sell this stock right now. Some of it that I bought in the 670s, I'm going to sell it at $7.12 and $7.13 and $7.14 and $15 and $16. I'm going to sell some of it. And then I'm going to buy it back at 708, and then it's going to go right on up past 720. I'll sell it at 721, 722, 23. I'll buy it back at 713, 14, and 15. Then it'll go past 721 to 730s, and I'll sell a little at 731, and then it's going to drop back to 724, where I'll buy it again. Then it'll go up to 7. And don't do what I'm doing, folks. Put it all in ASTS. Yep, is this the end of the big shorts? Thank you, Alan. Thank you. I know all about it, man. I already know about ASTS. My friend Double K told us all about it. We've made a lot of money on the stock already. ASTS. As Sofi now breaks quickly through 701 with no resistance. And the thing that you should be very startled about the most, shorts, is that the volume is only 15 million shares and you can't contain this anymore. You should be quite concerned about that. And I would encourage you not to go down with the ship, okay? Or in this case, don't go up behind the exhaust of a rocket, because you will go up in flames. And I want you all to know that today I decided to do this thumbnail because I thought it would bring a lot of people into the channel. And I want to thank you for being here with me while we make this awesome money. Buy ASTS stock. I got you. And you've said enough. We know about it. I will show people what it is. They already know because they've been on this channel. They've already been involved in ASTS and they have made money on it. And so I thank you for being so loud about it. But ASTS, I'm going to show everybody right now the stock that this person is speaking of that wants you to buy it so badly. And we have already done it. We've made it. We've made a lot of money on this stock. And right now she's at 934. I'm going to see if she's at the high or approaching that of the day. Yes, she is. And that looks very good. And by the way, you guys heard Double K come in here yesterday and said, get ASTS. She's going to fly. He said, I've already told you about it, ASTS. And some of you heard Double K when he said that. Some of you heard him say that, and some of you probably bought it. Meanwhile, we'll jump back over to our premium stock, 701, and doesn't that look gorgeous, folks? Look at those big green candlesticks popping it off. Boom, boom. Well, folks, let me get my camera and get one more picture because I just took, look at that, folks, right now. Here we go. Ching. Put it in the books, $7. I just captured it. I just got $7 a share. That might be the last time we ever see Sofi at 7 again. And I'll try to capture it at $6.99 if they can manage it. But boy, howdy, look at this thing, folks. Gorgeous. And I'm going to take a picture of all of your comments at this time that are here too. And I'm also going to take a picture right now of all of you who have helped the tank out by giving money on this day and the last 2 days. So there we go. We're going to have this all in my photo album, folks. We're going to have it all in my photo album. Okay, we got to pull this back now. Pull it back. Can't be over zoomed. GME. All right. Well, I sold it, folks. I got out. I made a lot of money on this stock, and I'm very happy that I bought it at the 19 and I sold it where I did. I wish I would have held out longer now, but hey, you know what? I am one of these people who believes when you get greedy, you can become needy. So I sold it. That's okay. You guys know that I doubled my money on that stock. I made $3,400 today on that. AMC going live tomorrow, huh? Roaring Kitty on what format? On what platform is Roaring Kitty going live tomorrow? Is he going to do it on YouTube? Nobody's selling. Well, you're wrong. I sold it. I've sold this stock up. I'm very happy with where I bought this and sold it. I doubled my money, and I'm very glad that I did. Meanwhile, we watched Sofi, $7 a share. Smoking, everybody. Nice. 701 and rising. Well. Is the short game over? Is the short game over? I sold GME. Someone said nobody's selling it. Well, I sold it. I bought it at $19.55 a share, and I sold it at frickin' $36.92. I'm out. $36.92. I don't care how much higher it goes. To be honest with you, I don't really care. I bought it, and I can say, yeah, I made a lot of money on GME. I made $3,400 on it, and I'll be happy to say that. I'll take that every single day. Ching ching. Put it in the money bag. I am saying SoFi will be at 719 to 720 today, based on the history of it closing near the high yesterday. And those of you that are on this channel saw me show you the history of what happens to this stock every time it closes at or near the high of the day. Almost every single time that it's done that, the price goes up 30 cents. And sometimes it's gone up 70 cents and 80 cents and 90 cents when it closed 1 penny off of the high. So I just said, well, from where it closed yesterday at 691, 30 cents up, do the math. That puts us at 621. So my sell is going to be, at 721. So my sell is going to start at 713. I'm going to take some off the top there. I'm going to take some at 714, 15, 16. My sell orders are already in place, folks, at these numbers automatically. When I bought them down in the fives, they went in at these numbers, and they're there now in the sevens. They halted GME, of course. So that's where I think SoFi is going to. And I'm just very, very happy for everybody to see. And please let me know, folks, that we still have volume on the channel. I just had a phone call come in, and sometimes phone calls will delete my volume off. So I hope that you would let me know. Still good. Thumbs up. Whatever. Volume is good. Okay, thank you. I've not been able to tear myself away from the camera today where I'm supposed to be. Take a look at this, folks. We just hit subscribers yesterday, 10,000 2 days ago, and we're at 10,462 today. 10,462 subscribers today. 45,000 views in the last 48 hours. Loud and clear from Puerto Rico. Hey, ¿qué pasa? Muchos gracias. Bienvenidos. Yo espero tú tienes bueno tiempo aquí conmigo hoy. Si yo puedo hablar español. Todos mis amigos, mi amar el gringo loco. El Gringo Loco. Have they frozen now SoFi too, that it broke over $7? Have they going to halt it too? Gracias, claro que sí. Yo tengo un cantar cantar es en música. Yo tengo muchas música en español. Yo tengo uno cantar titled They Call Me Pendejo. Es música on YouTube. Si te quieres escuchar el cantar They Call Me Pendejo. And I think you'll enjoy that. I'm telling this person in Spanish. I do speak Spanish and I do speak French as well fluently. And si c'est possible, il y a quelqu'un ici qui parle français avec moi aujourd'hui, parce que je sais que j'ai beaucoup d'hommes et les filles aussi qui viennent ici, qui sortent de la pays de France. So, si c'est possible que tu parles français, je dis merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui. I also speak Creole. Milltown Smoke, if you're here, moi, très, très content que vous êtes ici. You do speak very, very well. Thank you. Très bon français. Merci beaucoup. Ça, c'est parce que quand j'ai été en Haïti pendant 2 ans, à l'âge de 15 ans et 6 ans et 16 ans, j'ai été en Haïti. Et le pays d'Haïti qui s'est mal, très, très mal maintenant. Tout c'est mauvais. Thoughts on CHPT? Charge point, somebody wants to know about. Ladies and gentlemen, I do like charge point in many aspects, but I don't like the whole electric facade in the first place. And I call it a electric facade because they're trying to get everything to go electric, but the electricity is primarily produced in the United States by the burning of fossil fuels and coal in particular. So, in case you were not aware of it, now in Spanish, ahora en español. Are you asking me how to say now in Spanish? That would be ahora. Pero yo puedo hablar español también. Es muchos aquí en este canal que puedo hablar español muy fuerte. Pasa, amigo. Right now, folks, we are approaching 10,500 subscribers on this channel, and many of them are in Spain, and they are all over the globe that speaks the Latin languages, Italian and Spanish, French, German. I know there's a lot of people here that are from Russia, from China, from South Korea, from Japan. I know there are people here from as far away as I guess it's Antarctica, someone wrote. I'd never seen anyone here until yesterday from Antarctica. And so people, I don't haven't really any understand Dutch. I don't speak Dutch, but I do know how to count in German and say a few things in German, like lass uns was essen gehen, if you know what that means. And wo ist der Baldensgamma? That would be, or wo ist der Toilette? And that's all that's necessary, really, for me to be able to speak is, where can we go eat? Let's go eat. And where's the bathroom? And Pierre, is Sofi still stuck? No, it's at $7 right now, and it's at $6.90. Oh, I missed a chance to catch it at $6.99 right then. Doggone it, everybody. I'm trying to capture a picture of this one last time at $6.99. And it just flashed there for a second. I missed it because folks, I'm taking pictures of this because I think this is historical. I think we may never see $6.99 again. I know it sounds insane, but I'm that committed to believing it's possible that we never see it again. That might be the last time I just took a picture of the price at $7. In fact, at 1:59 p.m. And I'm glad I'm here to take this picture with you instead of getting my garage sale stuff all set up. I have to tell you, man, I'm very, very happy that I'm here right now with you guys. Sofi is definitely not stuck, and it's not going to stop at 7:01, I do not believe. And the thing that I think is the most interesting is seeing how low the volume is and how good of a move it's making on such minimal volume. And folks, that is absolutely disastrous for the shorters to see both of those things. I'm just here to let you know right now. It's not good. So could today be the last day of the shorters? It very well could be the very last day of the shorters. It sure could be. I held my tongue. JP Panick, I want to thank you for your support on this channel today with your massive contribution, who helped me get almost my $100 limit, folks. I'm trying to get to 100 today. If you guys can if you've made money on SoFi today, and some of you in the last 2 days are up 5%, and some of you have hundreds of thousands of dollars, I hope you'll consider flipping just a little bit my way. I mean, folks, when you own $400,000 worth of a stock, right? $400,000 of a stock. If you own that much and you multiply that times 5%, that's a $20,000 gain in the last 2 days. Okay. And so all I'm asking is a little bit my way to help me reach 100 a day, folks. It's as simple as that. I'm just trying to keep this channel going by getting $100 per day. And if we can't make that happen, then it's not going to be a channel much longer. But you guys have certainly stepped up here this week. And in a big way, the revenues are increasing. So it's a good promising sign for future. I just want you guys to keep making money so you can afford to send a little bit, a tip jar. There's my tip jar right there, folks. There's my tip jar. You got one right there, and there's 2 tip jars that are right there. And I have a 3rd tip jar, which is on my channel, which is right over here. And you can see it if you click on the dollar bill right there. Or if you're on a phone, you can click on the 3 dots down in the corner, and then you can get a dollar bill sign to make a donation of $2 or $3. It doesn't have to be massive, folks. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps this channel. And if we can make gains like we're doing here on GameStop, then we can contribute to the channel to help it keep going, folks. That's all I'm asking. All right. So congratulations if you did get GameStop the day I bought it at $19.55 a share. I'd like to congratulate everybody who bought this with me just a few days back at $19.55 a share. Ching ching, everybody. Situation on AMC. Well, I have no idea. Is there a situation on AMC? I own it, and I should have been watching it with what's going on with GME today. I probably should have sold the dang thing at the high today. I do own it. AMC Entertainment Holdings. Well, I like that a lot. You guys know that I made my first entry on AMC at $5.01 last week, and then I bought it again when it dropped down into the 470s. And you guys saw me come in pretty heavy on AMC when it went down into that range, 470. So I'm pretty glad that I averaged down from my first 501 entry. And I only made one entry at 501 initially. But boy, when they ran it down to 470s, I said, man, I'm going to pick this up right now. And I'm sure glad I did. And congratulations if you came along with me at that point in time and bought AMC. And so congratulations if you did. And you're making money with me, so congratulations. Trying to see, there it is. I got it at $459.97, and I picked it up at $460.99. I got AMC at $460.99 after I had bought it initially at $501. So I'm very glad with those buy-ins on that stock there. And what I want to look at right now, and thank you for alerting me to AMC at that price. I want to look at the one-day chart right now and see how it's done one-day chart. And they're not, holy smokes, she's got another leg up. And man, I could have sold this at what? $591, huh? Man, I don't know, man. That's still a very nice gain, folks. From 470s to 5. Wow, that's good, man. I should have got that. Man, somebody should have alerted me. You guys didn't alert me in time on that. Darn. Silly watermelon cat. You know, all these people here knew that I bought AMC, and not a one of them until you just now let me know. And it could be a blessing in disguise because the thing could now go on the second leg up even higher. And if it breaks 566, by the way, folks, I would say if it breaks over 566, that you make an investment in this right now. AMC, if it can hold over 566 and go on up to 560s and 70s, that you might want to pick some up right here now. Especially if somebody's right about Roaring Kitty going live tomorrow. I don't know what format he's going live on, but somebody said Roaring Kitty's going live. Roaring Kitty has 12,000 people in his stream now waiting for tomorrow on YouTube. There's another problem with electric cars that I do not like, and that is the weight of them. YouTube, Roaring Kitty, thank you. Alberto Haddad, ¿qué pasa, Tyler? Puedes ver el, gracias. Muchos gracias. Yo es muy contento con ustedes es aquí como amigo hoy. Qué fabuloso. Magnífico. Gracias. Yo sé que tú tienes muchos amigos y amigas. Y diga todos que ven aquí como ustedes a este canal. A little Spanish for you people. I do speak, as I said, Spanish, French, Creole, German a little bit. I do speak, I surprise people all the time when I go around. Sell or hold, I never got in. By the way, I already sold GME. I made $20 a share on the thing, and I said, man, I'm just happy. I'm going to take it. I can't help it, man. I've been doing that all my life. I like to make money, and I like to prosper, and so I sold it. I made a mistake. I sold it too early. But is there such a thing as making $4,300 and saying you sold it too early? I sold it all, folks. GME. Yep, I'm going to tell you the price that I just sold everything at, and it went higher afterwards. It looks like it might be dropping back down below now. But, man, when you're up $20 a share and you're up about $4,000 or so, 3,300 or so, you take that money and you get the hell out. It's just as simple as that. I'll find my buy sheet on it because I bought the doggone thing on a small little piece of paper I had laying around. I didn't have a whole sheet that day, and I wrote down the number that I bought it at on this dinky little piece of paper, and it wasn't wide at all. This is it right here. And I just got through selling GME. I got all out at 3692. No, yes, 3692 is where I got out. And now I see it's at 3870. But damn, folks, I made $3,436 on it. So I said, I'd take it. I'll find another one to put that in. AMC can 100 time easy. Market cap is tiny. Yep, okay. And they're live chatting on the CH12. K Strong, I don't know, Cat. Yep. Father of Casio. Take a pic of Sofi right now. Oh, man, you're telling me to get it now. Where is it? Whoa, look at that. All right. Let's capture this real quick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Need anything from you? I got $6.95, folks. My stream just got interrupted. Thank you for letting me know about that right there at $6.95. Wow. And I'm going to take a picture of you saying take a picture of it. Oh, hold on. There you go. There it is. Take a picture of Sofi right now. Take a picture of that comment. There, we got it. Yeah, we're catching what could be the very last time you see price of Sofi in the sixes, everyone. And do not be concerned when you see Sofi's low yesterday and the day before lower. That's right, folks. We're going to get over here on the Sofi historical data chart, and we're going to show you something amazing. I got sidetracked earlier. I was going to show you about the institutional ownership coming in on the anniversary of May the 15th on this Sofi stock, but man, over 100 did that day. And they added to their positions. How long have you been investing for? 25 years plus, pal. I started investing when I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune. If you want to see how I did on the Wheel of Fortune, you can go over and hit on Google and put in Wheel of Fortune and put my name, Tyler, Amy, Joy, and you'll see what I did on the Wheel of Fortune if you watch the video posted by Daily Motion. Has a picture of Vanna White holding up 2 big bags of money. And from that day on, when I got my check, I started investing, and I've been investing and learning from all of my mistakes. There were days I lost $8,500. I was like, oh my God, what am I doing? I'm just going to lose it all. But from those losing experiences, you learn and you learn and you get better and better. Ozzy, hello there. So also on YouTube even, there's a short video of me winning. You can put in the same thing, Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy on YouTube, and watch a little short that I put up. Do you do math lessons? No, I do not. I teach math lessons by showing people how much we've made each day on these buys and sells. And we sure bought a lot of this stock in the 670s 2 days ago. And to see that thing jump back up over 7 is absolutely awesome. And everybody wants to see it hold over 7. Oh, trolls. Yep, there's plenty of trolls. Troll, 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 troll. Well, that's what the cats are used to, because we don't get hooked by those trolling baits. We just watch them troll right by, and we would never get hooked. Okay, there's so many people in Roaring Kitty chat. 14,000 now, cat. All right, cool. Listen, guys, I want you to be aware of something. The people that come in here and repost and post and post and post, they're actually benefiting the channel. Don't get annoyed by them. They don't realize how much they're benefiting the channel, but they are, because when the chat rate increases, YouTube sends this channel to more people. And what usually will convince these guys that are trying this is I'll show you how much you're making it go up now just by what you're saying. So right now you can see there's right now been 45,456 people on the channel. But if you chatters will keep checking, see it just went up by 10 just then. And if you watch this, you'll see as they add to the chat, it just gets sent out to more and more people. And Kyle Kang, I know I'm not muted. And so you can see here, watch the numbers changing every single second, because these guys that are chatting are helping the channel. That's what's happening. So they're helping the channel. You can see it growing right now in front of your very eyes with these people coming in here. Send this man some money. He's putting in work. So there you go. 45,488 in the last 48 hours. And the reason why is not me, folks. It's for SoFi. They want to find out about it. Look at the numbers. It just jumped to 45,503. And you guys can see that the more they chat and add their comments, the higher the views go. And so usually when I show them this, they all finally go, oh, crap, man, we don't want to help this guy's channel. We're trying to hurt it. But when they keep adding those chats in there, they help the channel, and this YouTube just sends it out to more and more and more people. So put up with them saying whatever they want, as long as they're not calling any names or cursing or saying anything sick, like there are plenty of them out there that do. But as long as they're just chatting and saying stupid stuff, just let them do it, because they're helping the channel. Okay, everyone? They're actually adding to the channel a little bit, because some people respond to them, and that in turn adds to the chat even more. So this gets even more people coming in, because if you respond to those people that are putting out all that negative BS, then you help the channel even more. All right? So everybody, you got it? That's how it works. That's how it works. And you can just see we're about to get to 10,500 subscribers. Just 2 days ago, we've hit 10,000. And so we've almost had another 500 subscribers in 2 days, people. Haters got me paid. Oh, yeah. And SoFi now, $6.97. Let's capture a picture of it at $6.96. And I'm going to get a picture of it at every cent that it rises back over 7. So now I've captured $6.95, $6.96, and $6.97 with my camera. Trolls, when they realize that they're helping them in the algorithm. Yeah, I make them sure realize they're helping. So please, and by the way, stay as long as you can. Don't just pop in here as a troll and stay for a minute or two. That hurts the channel. Come on in and stay in the water. It's fine. Come on in. The water's fine. And stay here for as long as you want and say as much as you want, as long as you don't curse and as long as you don't attack others. And I'm about to get a picture now of 698 on SoFi. And what a great opportunity if those of you, there's a reason I took a picture at 695 and 696. Yeah, the water's starting to heat up, man. It is starting to get heated up. And, oh my God, hold 7. Oh, don't worry, folks. Who cares? It's just good enough to see them have to tap into their money again and borrow more shares to try to run the price down to below 7 again. And I'm going to say this again. They don't have them to do it with anymore. They're getting thinner and thinner and thinner. And they're going to run out completely today. For all I know, they may have already tapped it again, because this doesn't update real fast. But I want you to know, folks, things, they are a-changing around here. Number of shares available to borrow used to be 10 million, folks, just until weeks ago. And suddenly they dropped to 700,000, then 550,000, then 500,000. Look at all these low days, man. Look at these low days of shares recently. 300,000. They used to have 10 million people. 500,000 again, April 3rd. Holy smokes, folks. They're getting awful thin here, folks. 300,000 that day, 350,000 on April 20th, 250,000 on the 24th. Whoa. No wonder they're failing to deliver so many shares lately. Did you see how many shares they failed to deliver lately? They're naked shorting now, folks. They can't deliver the shares back to the brokerages they're borrowing from. You guys remember I was telling you about May the 15th a year ago. SoFi's price was driven down to the lowest it's ever been by this guy with a downgrade of SoFi and a target price of $1.25 or $1.50 or $2.50. He said $2.50. Well, folks, on that day, May the 15th a year ago, he made SoFi's price on his target drop price to $2.50. SoFi hit the bottom it's ever been for the last year, $4.45 a share. $4.45 a share, May the 15th. And coincidentally, 1 year to the day after that, institutions on May the 15th, SoFi became a love thing for them. See here? Look down here on May. I'm going to go back to May the 10th and show you how many institutions were coming in. And if I went further back, you'd see there was days that there were like 1 and 2 institutions coming in on SoFi. But here you can see back on May the 1st, there was like maybe 5 institutions that came in. And then May the 2nd, there were 5 or 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's maybe 20. Then May the 3rd, there's 10 that came in, then 20. Then May the 6th, you got maybe 10. May the 7th, you got maybe 10, 15, 20 there, 25. May the 8th, you got 10, 20, 30. May the 9th, you've got 10, 20. May the 10th, you've got 10 or 20, then 30, then 40. May the 13th, folks, you've got 10, you've got 20, you've got 30, you've got 40, you've got almost 50. May the 14th, you've got 10, you've got 20, you've got 30, you've got 40. And May the 15th, the anniversary of SoFi hitting the lowest. Good. Thank you for letting me know that. All right. Thank you, Thomas Cochran. So, folks, look at this. On the 15th of May, the year after David Chiaverini downgraded the stock, you've got 10 that came in. And here's the one thing you need to look at. David Chiaverini, do you guys know what company David Chiaverini works for? Do you people know what company David Chiaverini, the downgrader from a year ago, works for? The name of the company he works for is Wedbush, people. Wedbush. David Chiaverini, the loser that made SoFi's price fall with a negative 45% success rate and a pick rate 150 correct out of 335, who made our price fall the lowest it's ever been this year. 1 year to the date, on May the 15th, what happened? Well, I'm here to show you. On May the 15th, right there, Wedbush Securities bought SoFi stock, 10,700 shares. On the anniversary of them manipulating the price down on an absolutely horrible downgrade, making the top price target of $2.50, this guy's company buys in on the anniversary and buys in on that date. And what was the price of SoFi stock on May the 15th? $2.50, where their target price was from their analyst? No, on May the 15th, SoFi's price was in fact right here in between this price range, a high of 763 to 721 for a low. So they themselves, Wedbush, bought in on May the 15th, 1 year anniversary of the year they came out with an article that ran the price down to the lowest it's ever been. Isn't that ironic? Isn't that ironic? I hope you appreciate this type of information, everyone. I can see that some people sure do. We've had $42 in donations to the channel today, and I'm very grateful. Of course, I'd like to see us get to 100 again, but we've all got to don't forget to like the live. If you've benefited in any way, please support Catfish. Purchase a sticker using the cash symbol in the chat. It helps keep him here daily. That's right. And folks, the reason you want me to stay here daily is so you can get this information like Nubank, the #1 digital bank in the world, seeing institutions only come in at a rate increase of 2.52% over the last 90 days. This is the #1 digital bank in the world. It's called Nubank. They asset SoFi by $1.1 billion more than we have in total assets. Nubank, and the institutions are not flooding in on it. As a matter of fact, Nubank, the #1, has had institutions reducing, and you can see that here on this chart. They last dropped some positions in this Nubank. All right. I want you to see the difference between Nubank dropping recently and their increase over the most recent quarter of 90 days at only 2.52%. Compare that to SoFi, people. Look at their increase in percentage of ownership. I'll show you here in a second. Let me get up to it. Just give me a second, folks. You'll really enjoy this. I promise you. Look at SoFi's institutional increase, 14.82% in the last most recent quarter compared to 2 point something. See, this is SoFi, folks. This is us. This is us with institutions recently just clawing their way into SoFi. This is long only, folks. An increase in not of 2.4% or 2.5, but 6 times as much institutions coming in to SoFi as are coming in now to Nubank. And SoFi's chart looks like this, just so you can see it. This is what SoFi looks like recently. Do you see a pullback like you did with Nubank recently? Hell no. Yep, Catfish, thanks for great info. You're very welcome. Yep. I am here to shine the light about this stock and many others. And indeed, SoFi now is at 698. I get to capture one more picture of it. 697. Here comes 698. I'm going to get it as it comes back up over 7 again. 696 I just captured. 697. I just captured 697. She's moving fast, folks. Watch me catch 698. Just rising right on up past 7 again right now, folks. Here she goes. Here she goes. 697. Here comes 698. Let me snap the picture. And then I'm going to get 699 as she goes over 7. Oh, I can just smell it, man. And the shorts must be just totally crapping their pants right now. They can't believe that they're seeing this happen to them today. They can't believe that they saw that jump up over 7 on them. That's got to be absolutely crushing to see that happen. And when they see it go back up over 7 here before the close, it's going to even be more crushing to them. When we close out like we did yesterday. In case you didn't see yesterday's closing, I'll show it to you right here. I took a snapshot of it. Just so you can see yesterday's closing. I took a picture of it. This is what happened yesterday at the close. In the last 9 minutes, folks, look at SoFi's price in the last 9 minutes of the day at the closing yesterday. All right? Even with these attempts to scare people out, the greens started coming in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 out of 10 of them were green, people, as the price rose and the 10-day moving average bounced up yesterday at the closing. Pretty cool, huh? So, do you think that might happen again today? I sure do. I dang sure do, after seeing that type of manipulation effort there by the shorts just now. 17 million shares traded right now. Now we're going to take a look across the board here at some other stocks right now briefly. Just give me a second to take a look at them. GameStop is now at $39.35. And yes, I did sell this today at 30. I sold it out at $36.92. I got out at $36.92. And I made $3,436 on that stock today. ASNS still getting slaughtered. It was up 650% yesterday, and look at that. Wow. Next, NVVE was up 57% yesterday. I already made my money on this stock. I bought it at $72.94 and $72.67. I got out today at 86, 87, and 88 cents. I got out at 86, 87, and totally out at 88 cents. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate that, HGLP85. LPA, folks. We were told about this yesterday. I said stay away from it. It has now reached its bottom. And I do like it here at 42.82. I like it there at 42.82, folks. She's got a lot of volume that might have been wanting to consume it and run it down. And I like it here, folks. Write it down. LPA 42.82. Next, CAMP. You guys saw me buy this stock. I bought it at 96.75 and 94.50. And now they're taking it down end of day. But she did hit 108. And now you know why I have that number on my sell sheet, folks. Now you know exactly why this number is on my sell sheet right here. 808. Now you know. That 8 cents, folks. And there she hit it. Now, granted, this does say 808, but just at the 8 cent, folks, you can always buy it back lower afterwards. Isn't it interesting? Yep. Next, MLGO. I bought this today. I bought 50 shares at 605. And those guys that are here with us meeting this morning, I bought this at 610, 609, and 605. I bought 50 shares at each time. And now, by the way, this stock was up 600% yesterday. So I told you guys, don't you dare do what I'm doing. If you're going to buy any, buy very little, because this thing could fall 500% today. That's what I said this morning when I bought those few shares. And I was right. They're taking it right on down. All right. Someone told me about this one earlier today. POFCY. Put it on your chart for tomorrow and a washout at 9:45 in the morning. That's my number one pick for tomorrow for a washout. POFCY. I won't be with you here to do it. I'm going to be taking the day off tomorrow. I'm doing a garage sale, folks. I'm only going to jump on while I'm in the middle of my garage sale for a brief moment. SOBR. Well, I bought this today at the bottom, I thought, at 34. When it hit right there, that's where I bought it. I bought today at $34.89. I'm not afraid at all to show it to you. This is the price where I bought it, $34.89. I picked up a whole 50 shares. I did not believe it was going to be necessarily the bottom, and I told everyone when I bought it that you should not do any more than what I'm getting because I don't know what it's going to do. That's what I said, and I don't want anybody to lose any money on this channel ever, even though it's going to happen every once in a while. But for the most part, we minimize our risks by buying where we think the bottom is. And now she's barely red today, just what they wanted to do, just what the MMs wanted to do. In case you're not aware about it, my music is all over the internet. I have songs being played everywhere right now in the world, all over the world. If you don't mind, come on over, subscribe to my music channel on Spotify or Apple Music or anybody you have. You can see right now that my songs are being played here in these countries as we speak, in Trinidad, in France, in Great Britain, in Japan, in Mexico, in India, in the Philippines, in GE, wherever that is, New Zealand, California, Canada, I mean, the Netherlands, obviously a lot of listens in the United States. And if you'll stream the song, I make a little tiny bit of money. But if you download the song, I can actually make some pretty decent money. See that? I made 21 cents on that download right there. So if you guys download a song like these Santa's Little Helper, 15, and someone must have downloaded, folks, it starts to add up. And so I want to thank you guys for being here on my music channel too, if you've subscribed. And so those of you that didn't know, I have about 120 original songs on YouTube's channel with video on my playlist, which is down below in the description. And you can listen to my music if you feel so inclined. I'm all over the world. These are my revenues. This is just one page of revenues. This is just one page that I'm showing you now. And you can see that I'm listened to, as I said, pretty much everywhere. And so you can be one of the listeners too and join in with the worldwide music of Catfish Tyler. I go by the name Tyler, last name Self, Selph, just like you see down there. That's my last name. All right. So there's my Cash App, the tip jar, and my Venmo tip jar. If you made a boatload of money on GME today, because I said to buy it doggone 1955 with me, congratulations. There's the tip jar. All right. Just a little reminder. Or you can donate to this channel if you come in this way, and you click over here on this little button that's down below the chat, where the dollar bill sign is, and help this channel keep making good videos that hope people make money on. This is what our number one agenda is, to teach people how to be patient, to make low entries. I like NVOS here even right now at $99.99. I think if it breaks back over $1, it could definitely make a nice move. Someone asked me about it a little bit ago, and it looks like she's going to break over $1 again now. And so I wouldn't worry about it. You know, we only bought this yesterday at 101.86 NVOS. I bought it today at 101.86. And we bought a little bit of the other day of it too, NVOS. So we're in on this one, and we might as well catch it when they knock it down. So they had knocked it down, and I bought it there at one. You can also see that we bought this NVOS on the 3rd at this price of 98 cents, 98.05 NVOS. So we're okay, man. We're doing all right. NVOS, we're doing good. Now, I want you guys to know that tomorrow, yesterday, someone told us to look at these stocks, and these were our number one possible picks: ASNS, NVVE, LPA, RYCEY. Well, I bought this one, NVVE. I bought it. And I missed, by the way. You can see I had a buy order in at 667, and today's low was 670. I missed it by 3 cents, but I went ahead and bought it anyway. And you can see where I bought this NVEE. I decided to come on into it when it was down here at 72.94 and 72.97. I sold it all at 86, 87, and 88. I got completely out of it. And that was NVVE. Not this stock we're looking at right now. That one right here. This is the one that I bought and sold, NVVE. And I didn't make a fortune on the dang thing, but hey, it pulled back, and I bought it, and it ran up, and I sold it. That's all that matters, man. Just put a little bit away a day, folks. That's all you need to do. Just keep doing that day after day after day. And look at it now. It's daggum at 81. And it's funny, when I sold it, someone had told me, don't sell it yet, and you're not making enough money. Well, I sold it at 88, and it's at 81 now, so I think I did okay. Gimme. True. Yes, it doesn't hurt to overshoot. You're right. All right, there's 698. Time to capture that for the last time, maybe. Let's get 698 captured. Here we go. And then maybe we'll see it. There it goes. Because I think we're going to see the same close that we saw yesterday, of a big run up at the close. In case you didn't see what Sofi did yesterday at the closing, you might want to take a look at it now, because history may very well repeat itself. This is what Sofi did yesterday. Oh, hold on. 699. Boom. All right. Uh-oh, I just somehow turned my flashlight on. I do not know how I did that. Off you go. Awesome. And let's get your comments here. Let's get your comments at 699. All right. Hey-hoo. 699, it sure was fine. Say goodbye to the sixes forever. Toodaloo, everyone, at 2:40 p.m. 699. Wow. And now, folks, I believe short squeeze could start this afternoon. Some shorters are going to realize this is not good, and they're going to start covering. They're going to start buying out, and they're going to push us up to 719 or 720 a share right now. That could easily happen in this next 20 minutes. That's what I'm calling for. I could be completely wrong. They could go down with it as well. I don't know anything and make no guarantees on this channel. But gosh dang it, everybody. Look at that. Man, oh man, oh man. Sweet. I want to have on my camera captured the last time that this thing was under $6.99, and I need to refresh the page under $7. I'm going to refresh this page. The time is 2:41. There's $6.99 at 2:41, and she's about to go over. Where are you looking to sell this stock? My sell orders go all the way in right now. I've got sell orders at all of these prices that you're going to see in front of you right now. I have sell orders at all of these prices. I've got sell orders at 808, at 812, at 820. My sell orders are in at 824, 830, 834, 844. Every one of these numbers that you see a circle around means I will sell around that number. I'll sell at 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'll sell here at only the exact numbers, but here I'll sell around this number, 845, 46, 47, 48, 49, 850. I'll sell exactly at 855 and buy back down here. I'll sell at 864, 65, 66, 67, 68, and 69. I'll sell at exactly 876. I'll sell at 885, 86, 87, 88, 89, and 90. I will sell at 892. I will sell at 898, but I'll sell 896, 97, 98, 99, and 9. And folks, then I'll sell when it gets to 908, and then I repeat. All of my sell orders are already in through the 9s, and all of my sell orders for SoFi are already in through the 10s, and all of my sell orders have already been placed, good till canceled, through the 11s, through the 12s, through the 13s, through the 14s, through the 15s. Now, why do I have sell orders all the way up through those numbers? There's a reason. There's a reason that they're going to want to get SoFi's price right now to $14.54, and that is to cash out all those convertible notes they just acquired at $7.27, and they'll double their money on them. And my belief is that if they can make SoFi's price last year go from $4.45 a share in 29 days, here it is, folks. You can all see the history of it right here. If they can make on May the 15th, David Chiaverini's downgrade, get the price to $2.50, and then the price, or to $4.45, I'm sorry, and then just 29 days later, make it go up 125% to $10.23 from $4.45, then you don't think they can make it now go from $7 all the way to $14? This was easy for them to do, and they did it in 29 days, people. From $4.45 to $10.23 against weak retailers. So you don't think they can make SoFi right now go from where they bought it at $7.27 a share for those convertible notes to go all the way up to $14.54 and double their money? And even before that, all they've got to get the price to is $12.29. Once SoFi's price hits $12.29, they get to convert all those notes that they got at $7.27 and convert them at $9.45 a share. When SoFi's price hits $12.29, and I think it will, because I can show you over here, there's a very big gap. Oh, one last picture of $6.99. Let's just capture that for history's sake. Gorgeous. Some people say to me, why do you think SoFi has a chance to go to $6.29 so fast? I mean, to $12.29. Well, because I use this chart. Holy smokes, everybody. Does that doggone thing look gorgeous? It looks just like yesterday, but even sooner. They've started in even sooner than yesterday. They started sooner. Wow. Oh my God, folks, look at that. Boom. Who's buying? Who bought right here? How many shares did they buy right there? 675,000 shares. 675. And who bought here? How many? 572,000 shares right there. That's what it says. I'll get on it. There it is. 572,000 shares. I bought 250 shares of 655, then sold earning 792. Sweet. Holy smokes, everybody. That thing has got a freaking, it's just blowing up here, man. Look at that 10-day moving average. Say, I am out of here. And I'm going to go jump up over the 45 and 50-day moving average, and I'm not going to look back. Man, oh man, wow. You better bring it, shorty. You're going to have to dig into your own pockets because there's no shares left to borrow. This starts hitting them in the wallet, folks. It won't last long before they totally cave. And you like my thumbnail today? Is it over for the shorts? Well, it sure looks like it is to me right now. Man, look at that thing, folks. Last chance. Last call for $6.99. Everybody got it, ladies and gentlemen. $7, $7 right now. It was 7. We're going to heaven. Come on, everybody, come on. $7. Well, 7. I'm here. We had $6.99. $6.99. It was 7. By the way, when we look over here, you can see the percentage right here: 114, 1.14. We're looking at 1.5. We're looking at 1.5. Come on, baby, let's go. Let's ride it on up the train. Here we go. Where did he buy in? $4.59 was my first buy of this stock. Hey, but I got this going to 116. But I got another 117 right in 170. This is who you are trading against. That's right. This is the guy you're trading against right now, ladies and gentlemen. You're trading against this guy. All you guys who are shorting this stock, you're trading against Catfish Tyler. He's not going to He's not going to stop talking about SoFi stock. He's going to keep running the price up. There's nothing you can do about it. She's going to keep going 7. We're going to $7 right now. Hey, here we go. Why would it be changing? But the price. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What is it going to be changing? I don't know what you're talking about right now when you're talking about the word change. What's going to be changing? You know, the price is going to be changing. I'll tell you what's been really changing because the price has been down here. It's changed. It's changed from 445 to 1023. It's changed. It's changed over and over and over. It's changed from 445 to 1023. It's changed from 771 to 1013. It's changed from 894 to 1170. It's changed from 79 to 918. It's changed from 641, folks, to 1016. And it's changed from 923 to 1049. So it's changed and 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 it's changed. You guys got it? It's 1. It's 2, it's 3, it's 4, it's 5, it's 6 times changed. That's right, Mark. F. Tyler is the market maker. I am changing the price as we speak. As much as the shorts and trolls hate it, I'm here to show everybody that this has changed too. And institutions has now gone from 700 just 5-6 months ago to frickin' 824. All of them taking up longs. The shorts dumping their positions. They were at 27 short only. Now they're down to 24. They used to be long and short too in the big number 32. But now that's dropped also to only 24. Ooh, my goodness. Boom! Take a picture. Photograph this, folks. The last time that you're ever going to see $7 again. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, and I take a comment picture of all of your chats. Beautiful. Ding, ding, ding. $7, man. You guys talking about here so fine. You better be buying right now, my friend. Don't be waiting, though. $7. You gotta buying here. I'm taking picture. 699, never last time, 699. Everybody, time for China auction going to take place now. I like a heel at $7. Anybody want to come up $7? Come on, give me $7. I'm gonna give it $7 $7 give it $7. You guys, I miss a Chinese man. I'm gonna start talking now. We're gonna auction off at $7. Yeah, everybody $7. Get it now, and you're going holla, going 701, 701, 701, You guys, you got to this channel. Some of you didn't know what you had subscribed yourself into in this tank, but we take it to the next level. We take it to the next level. Damn it, we're taking it higher. We're taking it higher. We're taking it higher, 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 higher. Because she's on fire, 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 fire. Yeah. She's so Pete's, everybody. Look at this sucker run. How they gonna stop it? Ever all having fun, everyone having fun. It's begun, it's the run, it's the time, it's the shorts, the report. I got it here. You can clearly see she's gonna climb, she's rhyme, it's time, and here we go. 701, here we go, having fun. Don't you know 701, gonna blow the lid. She's gonna blow the lid, kid. That's what she did. I'm telling you now. She's gonna blow the top. She's not gonna stop. She's going to pop. She is on a run. Sofi, everybody, $6.99. Here we go. What's not to like? Stock tips and entertainment. Yep, I bring it hot and heavy. Thank you for being here with me, everybody. It's Catfish Tyler. I'm here all damn day. You guys got the bonus today. I promised you I was going to get out of here early today, but instead I'm still freaking here. And now I'm going to change this camera angle. So there you go. Got out of my teeth. You guys are not so close anymore. Hopefully. Hopefully I'm backed off a little bit. Lag. Oh, we got a lag, and she got drag. She's a lagger, dragger, fagger, magger. You guys, come on now. What's not to like? What's not to like? Y'all take a hike, or you're not fixed. Thank you very much. We talk about sci-fi. Sci-fi. Oh my goodness, gotta buy. Yes, folks. Folks, let's get the guitar out and sing this price up over 7. Let's do it. Dadgummit. Let's break it out and break it out. All right. I'm going to play a little song here by the Catfish Cars. Yeah. I say, folks, don't wait much longer. It's time to buy Sofi. And there is no hidden innuendo. This stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight, this is gonna go insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they got half a brain. Oh yeah, it's time to buy Sofi. Better listen up to Catfish Tide, 'cause if you do, those shorts will fry. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, disillusion, shorts, they lose their control. But the Sofi keeps on going higher. The shorts lose control. With their eyes of porcelain and a blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. And they're about to lose a ton of cash, and they got no defense. Yeah, you heard from Catfish Tide. It's time to buy. You better do before she flies. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, disillusion, borrow shares. SoFi still keeps going higher while shorts pull out their hair. With their eyes of porcelain and of blue, with their shorts they got no brains. Oh man, they're really about to lose, and they may go insane. Yeah, it's time to buy SoFi. Better listen up to Catfish time. If you don't, those shorts will fry. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi, everybody. Let's run it up. Let's run this price higher. Woo! Hope you guys are having fun. Carl Ashmore. Right on, man. Yeah. Analysis from Citibank, Goldman Sachs, and Truist Financial have all predicted SoFi to hit at least $8, and Citi predicting 11. The tip advisors currently predict SoFi goes 27% up. Well, they're all right. Just like I sang just then, buy SoFi. To each of those of you that are here with me, yes, I do occasionally break into song in the middle of my SoFi talks and talking about other stocks. And why not? Why not? Why not have some fun? Why not have some fun, right? And I'd like to ask you a favor. While we watch SoFi now break over $7 to never look back, you can see right now the time is 2:57 p.m. I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. At 2:58 and 8 seconds, I'd like to ask you all to please hit the like button. Now, if you've already hit the like button, that's okay. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please press the like button right there. And I'd be very, 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 very grateful if you did. Yep, and if you got the like button already hit, just hit the hearts and hit the bells and the whistles and all the good stuff that you want to hit and add to this channel's expansion, which has been growing very, very rapidly. And I want you to know that, in fact, we are about to hit 10,500 subscribers. We're at 10,487 right now, 47,400 views in the last 48 hours of this channel. So folks, congratulations as we break back over 7. I know many of you have been disheartened that we were going down. This is what we deserve, all of us. We deserve this goodness. We deserve to be blessed. We deserve to be anointed. We deserve a miracle, everybody on this channel. And I believe we're going to see it happen with SoFi. I honestly do. I believe that this is going to be the time that we don't look back and SoFi could just break away from this forever. And so I'm very pleased and proud for every one of you. Best laugh on YouTube. Thank you, Crystal McCloskey. I am the best humor. And by the way, laughter is the key, is the best medicine. There is no better medicine than laughter, folks. Thank you for all you do. Thank you, Jason Snook. I appreciate it. And yeah, I put some energy into this channel, and I am the #1 confidant for finding out about what's going on with SoFi, in case people didn't know that. And there's a lot that's going on that people don't know behind the scenes. There's a lot that's going on. These references, these proposals that SoFi has on the table now, their requests for proposal are going to launch Galileo into a revenue. Now, I want to tell you about something, okay? I want to tell you about an individual who was on who I've discovered recently, and he's a spokesperson for the Motley Fool, and he and I have been communicating with each other. His name is Parkev, and he's used very often by the Motley Fool to put videos up. If you click on some of the stuff down on Yahoo below the SoFi thing, those things by Motley Fool, this is the gentleman that you'll be talking to. And what I want to tell you about, in particular about that gentleman today, is that I would like you to ask you to please consider going to his channel, and I want to ask you to watch this video, okay? So just hold on a second here. And we want to ask you to watch this video right here that I'm going to put a link to. And folks, if you're new to Sofi and you want a very good 10-minute what's it all about, this guy has it broken down so excellently, and I commend him for doing that. And I'm going to put this on the screen right now, and I want you to watch this, okay? I'm going to put on here, watch this. I don't know how to get the screen where I can see it. Here it is. There it is. Watch this. And I want you to take, even if you leave this channel right now for 10 minutes and go watch this, if you don't know what this stock is all about, this will tell you everything you need to know within a 10-minute time frame, pretty much. There's a lot more to the company, but this is a fabulous. So watch this. Control V, enter. Okay, watch this video to learn about Sofi. I just posted it for you all, and I would very, 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 very much recommend it that you watch that video. Maybe do it tonight or something when you've got 10 minutes to sit down and watch it. It's a 10-minute video, but folks, it's one of the best videos I've ever seen. And now I get to capture a picture of Sofi for its very final time, even at $7. And there's $6.99. Sayonara, $6.99. Everybody wave goodbye to that in the rear view mirror. Elza Rego, hello from Brazil. Obrigado. Por ustedes estar aquí como mí hoy. Yo no hablar portugués, pero yo puedo hablar español. Muchas gracias. Bienvenido aquí a mi canal aquí. Muchas gracias. Un momento, everybody. Let me look outside here. Wow, the wind is really picked up here, man. Picked up big time. It won't go. It won't let me click link. Oh no. Doggone it, man. Okay, that's all right. That's okay. Hold on. I'm going to show you guys something. Don't worry. I've got this in my bookmarks. Bookmark. Here it is. I just saved this yesterday as Parkev interview, I thought. Huh. Well, here, let me do this. Hold on. I got a solution here for us. Possibly. Hold on. Copy that. Put it here. Come over here. Click on this. Click on add. Click on this. Click on this. Click on paste. Click on go. All right, here we go, folks. It is a 10-minute and 32-second video. I now have 3 channels running on YouTube at the same time. This is the gentleman, and the video is titled right here. You can find it. Parkev, I can't say his last name. He has 74,000 subscribers. All right. And the video that he has is SoFi stock investors have 8.1 million reasons to cheer. Okay. And I will try to share this now. Copy this link. I'm copying it. And now I'm going to try to put this link in. And I'll put watch this. Hold on. WAT6. Watch this one. Maybe. It's 10 minutes long, folks. You need to watch it. Control V. There you go. Boom. Now, someone tell me if that works, please. I'd like to know if that one. But guys and gals, this is the most informative 10-minute SoFi synopsis video I've ever seen. And I think that you will get the picture of why this is a great investment and why this company is going to become so successful. And I suggest you subscribe to this guy, okay? Because he's smart. He's smart. And I think you'll like what you hear. But hopefully that video link, I can't click it. God dog it. Okay, here's the deal. Let me try to put it in without typing any text with it. Paste. I'm not going to put in any text with it. Okay, there it is now. And I did not put watch this one or anything with it. Let's see if that link will work without me typing alongside of it. Because maybe that's what's screwing it up. JP Panek says it worked for me. Okay, then I'm good. Then it's working. Good, good, good. I'm telling you, folks, take the time to watch this 10-minute video. Okay, please take the time to watch that 10-minute video right there. Please take it. Whoa, there she is at 7:01. I told you she was coming, folks. And bam, there we go. Take a picture of maybe the last time we even see 7:01, folks. There's $7. I want to get that $7 at 2:52 p.m. Oh, I want to change the time, though. Let me get this $7. I want this for my history book, my SoFi Wall of Fame. Come on, man. One more time at 7. You can do it, you weak shorts. You've been so good at this for so long. Why can't you pull it off now? $7. Thank you. I caught it. Thank you. Just for me, I know that you did that, and I feel very grateful that you pulled that off for me, just for Catfish. And everybody here on this channel, you just saw it for the very final time. I hope you're taking a picture of it too, so you can put it on your wall. When one day, when you're sitting there at your lounge table, wherever, lounger, and you got your little granddaughter, and she says, "Grandpa, how did you get so rich?" And you go, "Well, honey pie, if you look right here, I'll show you. I got a picture of it in my photo album. I bought this stock here at $7 a share, and even this crazy Catfish Tyler had convinced me it was worth it to buy it in the 4s. And folks, even though that silly crazy stock went from $4.55, where he told me to buy it, up to $12, $11, Grandpa, how we get so rich? Love it. Grandpa, thank you for the new BMW for my graduation present. I love you, Grandpa. Let me give you a massage. You guys will be looking back and you'll be remembering this day and you'll say, Tyler said this would happen. Catfish told me this would happen one day. You guys are all going to see that in your future. You know how I know? Because I got a little crystal ball. You guys, I want to thank you for being here with me. I know there's a lot of other places you could be, but folks, this is the place to make money right here. 702. Look at her rocking. I told you, folks, expect a possibility. Expect the possibility of $7.20 per share at the close. Benito Acervanza. Well, I guess that depends on how much money you want to make. And to give you an idea, just so you can see how this has been panning out for people lately, I'm going to show you something about this stock. Take a look at what this stock has done in performance lately. Look at the revenues doubling and doubling and doubling and doubling. And look at the last 4 quarters, the revenues up and up and up and up. And look at them just going, oh, Skeeterman won. Thank you very much. You just put me that much closer to $100. I'm now halfway to 100. Thank you so much. You helped me get halfway to $100. Wow. So I want you to see that not only this has been happening, but this earnings call that was negative, folks, they wrote off one of their bad companies. They wrote off Technesis on that earnings call. But look at their earnings going up and up and up. They went positive 2 earnings calls ago, the last one positive, and this will be their third one, and the blue bar is going to be over here soon. The blue bar that you see there is going to be here soon. And I want you to know something else. I want you to look at SoFi institutional ownership. There are 824 right now, and only 7 months ago, there were only 644 long only, meaning they expect the price to go up. There were 644 long only, and today, 8 months later, there are 824 institutions total, and 776 are expecting the price to rise. If you look over here, you can see in the last 90 days alone, people, that the longs, that's people who expect the price to rise, have come in and increased by 14.82%. Folks, that is a massive increase. And the number one bank in the world with more assets than SoFi. Number 2 is SoFi. We are number 2 digital bank in the world. SoFi is number 2 in the world. And here's the number 1 digital bank in the world with 964 institutions total. The number 1 digital bank in the world. And it only has people coming in at a rate of 2.52% as far as institutions over the last 90 days. This is unarguable, folks. The long position on the largest digital bank in the world is only 2.52% increase over the last 90 days, but SoFi is exploding upwards right now. SoFi is exploding up. This is something you cannot deny, and you should not overlook. You should not overlook an increase in the last 90 days of 14.82%. Folks, this is 6 times higher than the increase right now of Nubank. 6 times higher growth of institutions coming in. Why? Why are they doing that? That's what you should be asking. Someone was saying it doesn't make sense. How come the price keeps going down? Because these institutions wanted in to get the lowest price they could over the last few days, because they know what this is going to do on the third earnings call. It's going to do the same thing PLTR did, go up 33% on its third earnings call. PLTR jumped like mad. And in case you didn't know that, go back and look at their history and you'll find it out. It was only their third earnings call that PLTR really skyrocketed. Those of you who are here watching this because of SoFi, I think the shorts time is up. And here's what you need to look at other stocks. These are dividend paying stocks. Take a snapshot of that. This is the prices where they were 3 years ago. They all pay very nice dividends. This is the price where they are today. These stocks that pay dividends have gone from $3.95 to $11, from 18 to 53, from 461 to 9, from 104 to $25, from 751 to 946, from 584 3 years ago to $37, from 1206 3 years ago to 48. You can see these that pay dividends from $8.98 to $16, GTE from $1.90 to $9.24, and that one does not pay dividends. Man, folks, and these down here pay even bigger dividends. Take a picture of those. All right, these are massive dividend payers that pay 9%, 10% plus in dividends, 13% ABR. Take note of these, folks. Just take a snapshot, write them down. AGNC, ENVX, JEPQ, forget about that one, AMCR, ABR, GTC, HTGC, CSWC, JEPQ, MPW, and BOAT. All right, welcome back. Welcome back, Redigity. I'm still here. I'm supposed to be setting up my garage sale, but we're making so much damn money, I can't tear myself away from it today. And SoFi, green again, up over 7. How do you like that? Headed for next 8. And it will be between now and the next earnings call that it gets to 8, 9s, and 10s. It could easily happen, folks, because we've already seen history do that once before a year ago. And in case you guys didn't know this about this stock, I'll show you 1 year ago what happened during this exact same time. 1 year ago, here's what happened. June the 6th until June the 14th. SoFi's price went from $7.14 to $8 to $8.20 to $8.81 to $9.30 to $9.61 to $10.23, a 30% increase last year in 1 week's worth of trading. All right? That's what happened last year. The 7th, 8th, 9th, 12th, 13th, 14th. And the only reason SoFi's price stopped going up there with all this massive volume coming in that started increasing from 56 to 60 to 66 to 84 to 117 to 128, the only thing that stopped this from happening was this downgrade the very next day that came out on June. They say here the 16th, but this article came out on the 15th. Coincidentally, at that time, the shorts had started shorting SoFi here at $6.50 a share on May the 1st and had 6.3 million shares to borrow at that time. And they had seen the price go from May 15th and David Chiaverini Day, when this clown right here downgraded the stock. This poor half-star rated individual said 250 price target. This guy with a success rate of 150 out of 335. That guy there, 1 year ago on December the 15th, made price of SoFi fall to the lowest it ever was. But after that, on June the 14th, by then, it had gone from $4.45 a share on his downgrade day on the 15th to $10.23. It was up 125%. Mad volume was pouring in on it. And suddenly, out of like a miracle from heaven, 5 big analysts cut their prices on SoFi. And guess what? They say they were 3 downgrades, but every one of them raised their price. This one raised their price to 8 from 650. That's an upgrade. This one raised to 10 from 950. That is an upgrade. And this one raised their price $2, but they didn't even tell you how much they raised theirs. But they called these downgrades, every one of them raising their price. And look how the headline was so misleading, saying 5 big analyst cuts. There were 5, but 2 of the big analysts were on other stocks cutting, not SoFi. But look how they worded this exactly when they had to have it, when they were completely out of shares on June the 14th, down to 350,000 shares left on June the 14th, and a miracle came. Yeah, we traded GameStop. We nailed it. We did good on GameStop. 44.03. Bought this at $19.55. Everybody who's here on this channel bought some with me that day at $19.55. $19.55. Yep. SoFi, she gone, folks. I took the last picture of SoFi at $6.99 ever, I do believe. I took the last picture of SoFi ever at $6.99. Barzy said, just bought 500 shares at 702, high roller that I am. Well, you know why I think that that's a good buy to buy there? All right. The reason I think it's a good buy to buy there, everyone, is because the price on May 15th a year ago was $4.45 and went to $10.23. Then came the downgrades I just showed you to push the price to $7.71. But 27 days later, the price was back to $10.13. Then it went down to $8.94, back to over $11, down in the 7s, back into the 9s, down to the 6s, back over 10, down to the 9s, back over 10. So if we're down here in the 7s, don't you think she's a chance 3 times over 10 that she could do it again? I mean, if she's done it 6 times over the last year, gone from 4s over 10, 6s over 10, 7s over 10, 8s over 11, 7s over 9, 6s over 10, 9s over 10. Don't you think she'll go over 10 again? Doesn't everybody really believe that? Well, I think these people buying right now at 702 do. And I think all these institutions lately, like these ones here, have been coming in like mad because they believe it too. Look at that massive increase in the number 2 digital bank in the world, while the number 1 digital bank in the world is seeing institutions pull away recently. Look at that. It dropped. It actually dropped. Nubank, the number 1 digital bank in the world, has dropped. Upgrades and downgrades are a trick and should be discarded. That's right. Alpha Spread, JL here, Alpha Spread Stock Analyst Company reports SoFi is 31% undervalued. They use income, liabilities, market share, etc. to determine the stock's actual value. It's currently valued at $9.98. Thank you very much. And I'm going to pin that message. Pin that message to the top message of the board today. FinTech will be Hood. Yep. I'll have what he's having. Steve of the Mountains, Outward Adventures. Hope some did get that GameStop. Well, we hit GameStop. We did good on it. Welcome back, Rigidity. Yes, SoFi owns Galileo. Galileo is trusted by digital bank heavyweights and early stage innovators. If you have an idea to become a bank, SoFi is the answer. That's right. SoFi is over $7 bulls in the driver's seat. Yes. GME at 45. Yep, I know. And you know where I sold it, folks. I took my money and got out. I made only $3,400 on that deal. If you're a short-term trader, follow volume and social analysis, and we do. It's not a matter of if SoFi breaks out, it's just when. That is correct. I agree with you 100%. But isn't it interesting that the number 1 digital bank in the world is seeing institutions start to leave it right there while SoFi escalates higher and higher? SoFi is the big boy. SoFi is going to take over number 1 spot for the top digital bank in the world, because I got news for you. SoFi is in the United States, and that other bank, New Bank, they're down in South America. They don't have near the population. They don't have near the pool of people to get from. And folks, SoFi's got a much larger pool than South America does, and SoFi will be the number 1 digital bank in the world. AMC looking fun. Wow, LOL. Wonder the hype tomorrow for GME and AMC. Well, I sold my GME today, but I still have my AMC. I made $3,400 plus on GME today. I'm very happy with that buy and sell. I could have made more, of course, but I didn't want to get greedy, because when you get greedy, you become needy. That's my rule that I live by, and I'm not going to change it at all, ever, ever. Be grateful to the good Lord above for the gifts that he has given you. And if you're up freaking and bought at $19.55 and you sold $39, you must be grateful to the good Lord above. You must just say thank you, Lord, and not be concerned about what happens after that. Just you're blessed to have even gotten that massive gain. And those of you that are on this channel know that I believe that. What is the new bank? This is it. SoFi, you're looking at it. It's the digital bank that has no doors you have to walk through. They have no buildings they have to pay maintenance on. They have no rent they have to pay. They have no insurance that they have to pay for a building. They don't have to insure against any customer slipping and falling on a rainy day. They don't have any of that expense. They don't have any of that expense, folks. This bank can scale up big time and not hire but 100 more people. They don't need to have branches popping up all over the countryside and getting building permits and construction and injuries and all of that takes place and everything that can happen. The red tape of each county, each city, each state. They don't need any of that. They don't have any of that expense. SoFi has very little expense. Go look at that video that I just put the link up to, and you'll understand. I sold my small GME position and swung it into AMC at 550-ish. Just gambling, boys. All right, I'm with you. AMC. Jeez. You guys know I bought this $1 less than this. 470s is where I bought AMC 1 week ago. And I also made my first entry ever when it hit 501 a share. It was the first buy I ever bought of AMC the other day. 501 a share. And you guys were here on the channel when I did it. I said, okay, I'm buying this now. I haven't owned this stock in 2 years, but I'm going to buy back into it now. And by the way, AMC is a company I've made the most money on any stock in my entire life. AMC. I made the most money on that stock of any stock I've ever owned in my entire life. And you guys can see where I was buying AMC again right here. 460 and 459.97. AMC. Sweet. And I bought it cheaper than that. I bought it in the 470s. Many times I stepped in the 460s, 459, 470s. Congratulations, everybody. AMC shareholders with me here. Apes. And look at that thing skyrocketing, folks. Go. Goodbye. Watch Sofi do this too, folks. Holy smokes, everybody. AMC, congratulations, everyone, on this channel who bought this with me. I know some of you did. I know you did. And I know you bought with me today some of these other stocks. GameStop and AMC. Beautiful. Next. Right here, I could sell this and make $1 a share. Thousands. Buy and sell for 5 cents, huh? Okay. I bought it at 470. I sell it at 580. I got 5,000 shares. It's $1 each. It's $5,000. Zuda, what in the world are you talking about? Wow, so many haters on this channel all of a sudden. Where are they all coming from? Is it too late to get in on AMC? Well, I don't buy at the highs. I buy at the lows. So if you had been on this channel, unfortunately you weren't a week ago when I bought this, then I would say, yeah, I'd say you missed it. It's already up $1 a share. But we got a big thing going on tomorrow with Roaring Kitty, and there's thousands of people already waiting to hear what he's got to say. And so I'd say pick up some here and sell it at $5.98. Just make a little change and get out at $5.98 or $5.99. Sell some more at 607 or 608. Sell some at 613 because at 613 they're going to stop it and pull it back down to 601, if not 597 from 613. Yeah, I own Nubank. I own it. I've been into Nubank for about 8-9 months. I own it and I tell people to buy it. I've been telling people to buy Nubank. But now I see that institutions are giving up on it some. But they're sure not giving up on SoFi. Man, oh man, and no buyer wants to sell here, I don't think. That's the problem. Now the shorts got a real problem on their hands because most of the people that bought shares of this stock got it in the 10s, the 9s, the 8s before they ran it down. And they're not encouraged to sell here in the 7s. They're going to wait till it's back up to 8, 9s, and 10s. Right? Sure. I mean, folks, people have more patience than you think. June 14th is just 1 year when it was at 1023. And when the price was 1170 was just in July. Okay? When the price was 1049 and people bought December 27th. Folks, that's only 6.5 months ago. The price was at 1049. They're still holding, I can assure you. Man, baby, Roaring Kitty buying SoFi. Jeez. I've already told him about SoFi on his channel in several ways. I've talked to him. He's a local Michigander, folks. He's a Michigander. He's with me here in Michigan. He lives over in the Detroit area. I think he's got himself a much nicer house than he had years ago when he started his channel on YouTube. He's originally from Boston. Yeah, but I know for a fact that he was streaming from Detroit, Michigan, my friend. I know that for an absolute fact. All right. Congratulations, everyone. Sofi breaks over 7. What are you going to do now, Shorts? You're just going to keep watching it go up till it breaks over 750, and then when it breaks over 8, and then when it breaks over 9, and it gets to 929, and all those shares are converted. All those shares get converted, and then those people drive those shares right on up to from 1229 to 1454. Is that what you're waiting for? Are those the days that you're waiting to unfold ahead of you? Is this gap that's about to fill? Is this what you're waiting for? Is before you get out? Are you waiting for this big gap that's about to fill? Is that what you're waiting for? Some people don't know what I'm talking about when I say there's a big gap to fill, but I can show you right here. There's a monstrous gap between right here and here. Folks, there is a monstrous gap between this and this right here that was created when the price was dropping like a rock. That gap is still there, and it is right here, and it is about to fill on the next earnings call, because there is no interference here when you have these untouched candles. They're unenveloped, folks. These candles are not enveloped right here. There is a massive gap between this price right here, I'm telling you, between this price right here and where we are now. And that price is $9.33. What a coincidence that they only need to get the price to $9.29 to cash those convertible notes and change them over to shares. What a coincidence that all we have to do is now move from the price where we are right here on this chart, right there on my line, from that move to that one up there, and voila, they get to convert all their shares. I hope you like what I'm showing you here, folks, because this is true. You can see how long they contained this line right here. 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, and now the 6 times the charm, folks. The 6 times the charm. 703 now, folks. So I see a massive gap right there. I'm sorry. I see a huge gap between right there, this price right here, where we are right now. I see a very large gap up coming our way. Right there, that needs to be filled. Okay? That's what I see. And it's a coincidence that the very middle of that happens to be right at just where it needs to be, 933. Right where the convertible notes can be cashed out and changed over to 945 each. I love to see that day. And just as I predicted this afternoon, you're getting to see shorties get worried. They know now that they can't hold it under 7. They tried with all their desperation. They saw that was an act of failure. They saw they threw away a lot of money that they just wasted to get it back down to 695, and that was just totally money that they just burned through, folks. They just burned through that money. If you will give me just a second, I'll show you what they're doing right now. I'm going to show you a few images. My God, look at this thing. All right, here we go. I'm getting there, folks. Just give me a second more. Huh. It's not pulling up for me yet. 7:03, folks. Stream is not frozen. I got Sofi here at 7:03. I got Sofi at 7:03 here on historical data. I got Sofi here looking very good on the long-term chart. We're going to go to the 1 day right now and look at this thing bolting. And now we're going to show you what they are doing. Look at that gorgeous chart. I told you she was barcoding right there. I told you she was barcoding. Now you know why I mentioned that barcoding right there. That long term of trading sideways. Man, did it pop off of that. Look at that launch right there. Beautiful. I'm almost where I want to be here, folks. I got it. Shorty, right here and now. That's shorts for you in action. That's what they just did during the last hour, folks. That's what they did during the last hour right there. You're seeing it right now. And I'm going to post that for the shorts on the message board. There you go. Sofi shorts now. Boom. Gonna post it. Yep. So easy. This is on the message board. This is on the message board. Time to chase it. Fear of missing out. Anyway, I'm done with that now. Back over here, folks. This is going to be awesome. An awesome way to end the day. 339. 701 is the share price. I am so happy to see this for everybody on this channel. Congratulations. You got to feel good. You got to feel good. It's in between now and the next year. I see the price of SoFi doubling at least by next year at this time. But in between that time, I expect it to go up to as high as $24 or $28 or $29 on one notification that Apple is joining forces with SoFi. So I have my sell orders already in on SoFi up to $39.98. Because one day there's going to be an announcement that somebody has partnered with them in a big way to go into the fintech space. And it could be someone besides Apple, but someone's going to partner with them. And I think it's just like Malcolm said, someone may partner with them. For those of you that do not know about it, I have a bookmark here, and I have an interview with Malcolm Etheridge, which you can find on YouTube. I'm going to pull it up right now, and you can find this interview with Malcolm Etheridge, who mentions there's a very high likelihood SoFi will partner with someone like Apple this year. This is the video source right here. I'm going to put it up for you can look at it yourself. You can see it on YouTube. And the date of this posting on YouTube was December, I think 27th or 28th. And this is going to be the video that you need to look up. And I could try to put a link to this one up as well, so you could watch this fascinating video where this guy right here, who's an expert for CNBC, says SoFi could partner with Apple during this interview. In case you guys want to see it, I can play it for you with the closed caption in, and we can read it. He says, "Good to be with you today. He says, I like to be right. I'm sure it is extra good to be right here. Malcolm, how does SoFi look for 2024? And he says they moved into the mortgage loan business and they have a big student loan business. Looks great for 2024 for SoFi. This is the first year in the 12-year history they will tiptoe into profitability, which is a very big deal. He says a huge deal as far as courting institutional investors, but a big deal from the regulatory perspective to reduce capital reserve requirements, which will allow them to expand into places they've not been able to yet." He said, here's another question. "We asked you for another pick. You said you are sticking with SoFi. What makes you so bullish on SoFi when there's so much There it is. Look for partner of Apple or others to partner with SoFi in 2024. There's the headline. And he says, this is one of the biggest pieces with mortgage and student loans and offerings, deposits, direct deposit products. He says, this company, he says, but one thing that goes under the radar is the banking sector that allows others to white label their banking service. I look for Apple, maybe, or an example who wants to push further into the fintech without taking on the infrastructure required, and they will be getting the permitting, he says. He says, I look for somebody like that, maybe not Apple, but somebody like that. I see them looking to partner with SoFi in 2024. So this is the reason that I'm showing you this right here and now, because I also believe that there's a good chance that SoFi's price could shoot upwards if there was that sort of an announcement that could be made. And I believe it's very possible that it will happen. Yep, SoFi shorts are... What do you mean SoFi shorts? Not sorts, shorts. They're ones who buy SoFi with borrowed shares. These are the ones that they borrow, and they've been borrowing the crap out of them. Number of shares available to borrow to short SoFi means short selling it, meaning that they buy it, they sell it to come into the position, and they buy it when they return the shares. Well, that's a problem for them lately because they haven't had any shares to return here. They're thinned out to the point 450,000 shares. On these days when they're down to 500,000 shares, on these days when they're down to these limited amounts, 750, 800, 900, 500,000, they're not returning the shares. They're naked shorting them. And if you go over here to SoFi and you go over here to insiders and you go to short interest, and you click on short interest right here, you'll see fails to deliver are piling up. The shorts can't return the shares. And you can see here at this stage right here, $39 million worth of SoFi was failed to be returned on that day right there. And 39 million dollars worth of SoFi was failed to return there. And another $18 million worth of shares was failed to be returned there. They don't have the shares to return. You can see here, $15 million they could not return. 2 million here, 1.2 million here, 2 million there. They can't return them, and they're getting fined each time they keep these shares without returning them. It's called naked shorting, and they're getting fined. They're getting fined every time they do it, but they can't stop. They don't have the shares to return. So they don't have them. They pay the price. So they're not only paying a higher interest right now to borrow shares of SoFi, with the interest rate jumping up. You can see interest rate just jumped up. So they're paying now a higher interest rate. But not only that, now they're paying more because they can't return the shares and they're getting fined for it. So it's costing them, folks. It's costing them in more ways than one to short this SoFi stock. It definitely is. It definitely is. And I want to thank each and every one of you. We are now 15 minutes away. I was supposed to stop this to start my garage sale setup, and now I'm going to be humping it this afternoon to get everything outside for my garage sale tomorrow. But I got 6 hours of daylight left, so that should give me enough time to get it all outside. But holy smokes, everybody, look at SoFi, break over 7, hold over 7, gonna close over 7, and God bless America and us for that, because we deserve it, folks. We've been waiting for this run to start, and they're starting now. Alpha Spread, stock analyst company. Let's see the Excel spreadsheets. I don't have them put up yet, man. Don't worry. I'm going to be working on them, though. I have to get them done. And now it's garage sale time, so it won't be today or tomorrow, folks. That's not going to happen. Maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday I'll have time to get them all done. But it's going to take a lot of work, folks. That's a lot of work. And I want you to see that today, the high of the day was 703, where we are now. And we're about to close again at the high of the day like we did yesterday. 2 days in a row of SoFi spreading near the high of the day. You got to love that, people. That is the beginning of a major run, maybe, that could last for weeks and weeks right now until the next earnings call. Because, folks, we're closer and closer to the next earnings call now, the third profitable earnings call. And I've already shown you guys what happened to PLTR on its third profitable earnings call. You've already seen how massively it went up, and all of the people that started pouring in on PLTR on that third earnings call. For those of you that are not aware of what I'm speaking of, I'm talking about PLTR, not this one, PLTR, folks. It has been one on my list. It is my number 3 held position. You can see it's up 3.6%, but I want you to be very aware. If you go in here to PLTR's chart, you can clearly see over the last year where the big move was, and it was on the third profitable earnings call. This is it. This is SoFi's third profitable earnings call right there in February, folks. So be aware, folks. On the third profitable earnings call, SoFi could do the same dang thing, everybody. All right? Go back and track it. This is their third profitable earnings call right there. And look at that massive amount of volume that came in right there. I'd love to see SoFi do the same thing. I'd love to see SoFi do the same thing. Oh my gosh, what is going on with this ASNS? ASNS, folks. This is the one that was up 600% yesterday. Yep. Oh my God. ASNS has made the move, folks. She's breaking away right here at the very end of the day. I told you they might work this thing down all day, and look at that right there. Look at her now starting to make her move. Wait till you see what might happen in the after hours too, folks. This looks a lot like Lucy, folks. This ASNS looks a lot like Lucy. You might want to pick up 100 shares right now for $200. And you could double your money on this, because this thing was up 600% yesterday, and they washed it out all day long, just like Lucy that time. I like it, folks. As a matter of fact, I'm going to buy it right now. ASNS. 66 buy. ASNS. Six ASNS. Time is at 3:50 p.m. And I'm going to buy this at 205 or 204 maybe. We'll see what happens. We're going to put in a limit order at 205. And I'm going to buy 200 shares. ASNS. Let me get my tablet here. ASNS. Here we go. This stock was up 600% yesterday, folks. $600 yesterday. And enter. I'm just buying 200 shares here, folks. 200. Let's see what we get. $200, folks. Give them to me. There we go. 20370. I'm in. 20370. 20370. 20370. I just bought my first ASNS, and I bought 200 shares. The price was up to 650% up yesterday, folks. That's right. Eso es sobre. Okay. ISSO, huh? Okay. ISSO. Nice gain, folks. If you got in on Double K's comment to get in on ASTS yesterday. TPIC, someone mentioned this one to me yesterday, TPIC, and I just wanted to watch it. It went down today. Did not buy this one. BOAT, this pays a nice dividend, folks. Very, very low volume on that. Oh, ho, ho! 708, are you kidding me? What in the world is happening? And I told you I thought we'd see a possibility of 719 today or 720. Nice. Holy smokes. 708. We're smoking them, baby. Hit the likes, everybody. Man, oh man, everyone. Look who's coming to dinner. I told you the shorts would get smart and get out. I told you they'd start saying, uh-oh, this is a bad sign, man. We need to get out of this thing. We got it down to 703 and then back down to 695, and now she's at 708. It is time to head for the hills. Golly. Oh. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. SoFi, it grows and grows and grows, and grows and grows, yo ho. And this is why we sing and we ring that bell, yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Sing it, King Cat. Whoa. Oh my gosh, look at that thing blow up on them. I told you it would. Man, you just had to have faith, everybody. And what did I tell you about buying this thing at $6.88 yesterday? I said every time we bought this stock at $6.88, we've sold it over $10. And we're going to do it again. Man, let me get a picture of that beautiful picture. Golly, nice, man. This is going to be one we're definitely going to put on the wall. Oh, my God, everybody. Sweet Mother of Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. We are just so blessed here on this channel, everybody. Thank you. Assalamu alaikum, folks, if you happen to speak and you believe in any others. Thank you, Lord. Good time, yes. A power move by SoFi to blow away everybody's minds. The shorts must be spinning right now. Their heads must be spinning. Having shorted this thing at $6.77 2 days ago, they're totally screwed. Oh my God. And by the way, everybody, just in case you didn't know this, you better be paying attention to this possibility that Apple partners with SoFi. That Apple partners with SoFi. Be looking for this to happen, for Apple to partner with SoFi. I'm telling you, folks, there it is. There's the headline. Look for Apple or others to partner with SoFi in 2024. And when that happens, folks, this sucker's going to jump to $40, and you better have your sell orders in place already. Tie your sell orders up now. Put them as high as you can put them. $24.99 a share. Because if this announcement were to be made, I can guarantee you they'll halt this thing 17 times between that price now and $45 where it will go to on that news. Or could go even higher. Could go up just like AMC or like get Roaring Kitty on this thing, man. Where's she going from there? Boom! 709. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know that some of you may be a little upset by this, but I want you to know that I just sold at 708, and I'm going to sell at 709 and 710, 711, 712, and 713. I'm going to sell at all these numbers right here. All right? Because I'm here to make money every day. And I bought these shares at $4.45, and I bought them at $4.66, and I bought them at $4.99, and I've bought these shares at $5.13, and I bought them at $5.24, and I bought them at $5.47, and I bought them at $5.66, and I bought shares at $5.77 and $5.88, and I'm going to sell them now, folks. I'm going to sell them. And I'm going to make a pullback buy at 7:01 tomorrow morning. All right. That's what I intend to do. But I am going to sell some now at these numbers we're about to hit. So be aware that Catfish does make money every day on this stock. Like I said, I haven't been keeping it up. The pop is because I think my thumbnail might have set people on fire today with my big booty short thumbnail today. That must have been all it took, folks. I guess it's all it took was just a big, fat pair of shorts to get people and to get people's attention on this stock today and convince them that since the price has been down to $7 so many times and back over 10, that maybe everybody decided today that it was a good idea to buy it down here in the 7s again before it goes back over 10. Maybe that's why. Maybe they were watching my channel today and they said, gosh dang, 6 times? 5 times down in the 7s and back over 10? why am I not buying this down in the 7s, is what they must have thought to themselves. Or at that stage, they were probably saying, good God, if it's been down in the 7s and over 10s, why in the world wouldn't I sell it in the 6, buy it in the 6s? Well, congratulations. That was a good decision. And you didn't even need a drink. For those of you that need some more inspiration, Sofi was at $4.45 a share, 29 days later, 10.23. To inspire you more, Sofi fell to $7.71 and 27 days later was at 10.13. To give you more inspiration, 9 days later it was $8.94 and we sold it at $11.66 3 days after that. Then we bought back in massively, and then it went up to here where we sold it again. Then it went down to $6.41 where I piled in and bought 5,000 shares. And then the price went up to $10.16 where I sold them all. Then it went back down to $9.23 and I sold them all here at $10.49. And folks, by the way, every single one of these highs I've sold at. And you can go back to these dates and confirm it. Take a picture of this right here, go back to the YouTube channels on these dates and confirm that I sold at every one of those highs. And that I bought at every one of those lows too. You can look at the dates of the lows and see that I bought every day there too. Yep. Yeah, by the way, everybody, I'm not, don't get me wrong. You don't understand. Some of you don't understand. I'm sitting on over 55,000 shares of Sofi right now. I'm not going to sell 55,000 shares at 708 and at 713. I'm selling 1,000 shares. I'm selling at 713. I'm selling 1,000 shares. I'm going to sell 500 at 714, 500 at 715, 500 at 716. I'll sell 2,000 at 713 actually, and I'm going to sell 1,000 at 712. And I'm going to do this because I know from those numbers, almost 99 times out of 100, they pull the price back down. And I like to buy after they yank it back. So I'm really, really happy to see today we closed at 708 today. I love that number. I love it, folks. Well, congratulations. Yep. Congratulations, everyone. I'm very, very pleased with today. What's the word? Well, we made a whole bunch of money on a couple of stocks today that we bought and sold. We made a massive doubler, a two-bagger on GME that we bought at $19.55 and today sold at $39 or 36 something. So we made a large profit on GME. Now it's at 46.42, but we just made a very good, the word is garage sale. Yep, keep it up and you'll own them for free. Ronnie Reynolds, hello. Thanks, had sold calls last month that expired, so this is my second month selling them. Okay. Yep, I also keep a large position for long-term, 5+ years out. Me too. Yep, Michael Wellner, 723 to 745 for me because that's where I started. Not too good at buying dips, but I am going to learn. All right, Michael. Milo Charney Rosen, LOL, selling here? Good luck, brother. Whatever. Yep, I already sold some at $7, 628 calls for 26 cents, I think. Good. Take profit when you can, especially if you're a dollar cost average trader. That's right. Haven't kept up with it. Yep. Yep, shorts are feeling it today, folks. Shorts will have to cover tomorrow, and that'll run it up even more. Well, congratulations, everybody. Look at GameStop today, a 47% pop. We did good. We made very good money. AMC today up 12%. You know, I bought this $1 less, $1.20 less, actually. I just got through buying AMC here recently. You guys saw me buy it 2 days ago. You were watching me come in on it. I decided it was time to pick up some AMC. And I did actually several buys of it. My very first buy was for 200 shares at 501. And after I bought the 200 shares at 501, they took it down further. And I said, well, good God, I'm going to buy some more. So I did, and I bought a lot. And I bought it when it got down to $4.70. And you guys, I want to thank you for being here with me. And if you decided to buy with me at that time, congratulations on making some good banking some good money on that one, on AMC and on GME. So we are doing good on this channel, everybody. And the graciousness of all of you is very much appreciated. Those of you who have given me donations today to this channel to keep the money flowing and keep the channel up and running. And it means a lot to me, and it means a lot to my family. And it means a lot, especially to my wife. You know how much. Greetings from Imadov, wherever that is. I don't know where in the world that is. I have no idea. But, well, greetings. And, man, folks, have we just been killing it during this last week with these buys on these lows and then just having them all explode to the upside. How could we be so blessed and so lucky, everybody? So thank you for being here with me on the channel while we've been doing this. For those of you who don't know, we have been killing these stocks like SINT that we made a 70% gain on, and an 80% gain on BNAI, 88% gain. And folks, I want to just thank you for being part of this channel, because I know it's not easy to hear a lot of the same things day in and day out, because it can get repetitive, and I understand that. But I want you to know, folks, that I'm just very, very grateful for you being here on this channel with me over these durations. And how do you like it when we bought ADRT at $18.98 and sold it at 39 bucks? How did that work out for you guys? How did that work out? How did that work out for you? All right. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations on these massive days, on that being, oh, thank you, in your soul. I appreciate it. You got me that much closer to getting to $100 today. Thank you so much. I'm in San Francisco. Do you want me to stop by Sofi and tell them you said hi? Sure. Tell them I'm their biggest fan. And folks, just so you can see what we do on this channel, somebody told me about this stock on Tuesday. It was up 88%. It was BNAI. And I said, no. We're going to hold off, and we're not going to buy this stock until tomorrow morning at 9:45 to 10:30. Well, the next morning, sure enough, we bought the crap out of BNAI the next morning. And you can see the prices that we bought BNAI. You can see right here. We bought them at these prices here on 5:30. Bought it to 239, 235, 231, 234, 226. 227, 214, 218, and 214. And then we sold them the same day at 388 a share. After it got to 387 and 88, where we sold all of them at 11 a.m., then we bought back here at 349, 347, 349.50. We bought back another 1,200 shares or so. And then we sold them at $6.33. Then we bought them back here and we sold them over $8 a share. Wow, folks. And now we have bought BNAI again. The last time we entered it was 2:30 in the afternoon on 5/31, and we bought 50, 100, 50, 200, 50, 300 shares between 636 and 670. And that's where I'm sitting right now. And they went up today, I saw. BNAI, somebody told me they shot up today. I don't know what they ended up at. BNAI, let's go look and see where they ended up. Look at that, man. Beautiful. 24% gain. Good. I'm glad to get some of that back, because those last ones I bought, I'd have gone down on those. But gosh dang, folks, buying at 2, selling at 4, buying at 3, selling at 6. Buying in the 5s and selling at 8. How can you miss out on that, folks? Jeepers creepers. And it's all because the price had gone up 88% the day before. And we took advantage of it the next day, folks. And that's what we do on this channel every single day. Those of you that are here, There's every bank in the world watching it, basically. Yep. I'm impressed that SoFi is so reactive considering its price action is small. I can see the volume, though. It'll be hard to become volatile since there's like a trillion hedging against it. Oh, you might be surprised to see how fast she rises now, SoFi, everyone. And I want to thank you all for being on this channel with me. Very, very, very grateful for that. I know there's many other places you could spend your time, but some people do indeed spend all day here with me. And yeah, big banks don't like SoFi. I know they don't. I know it for a fact. They keep downgrading the dang thing, and the price keeps rising. They keep downgrading it, then they buy more, then the price rises. Then they downgrade it, they buy more, then the price rises. Then they downgrade it, they buy more, the price rises. By the way, this stock was up 600% 2 days ago, CCM. You should be no surprise to see him knock it down 14% more today. None at all. All right, you know how much we made on that one. Next, SoFi, 707 in after hours, fine, no problem. Beautiful. Gosh dang, look at that chart end of day right there, folks, on SoFi today. Jeez. What happened at 343? Wow. Holy smokes, everybody. I have not heard about that person. Look at the end of the day today, people, on SoFi. God dang, that blows away yesterday even, folks. You know what's cool about this is you guys get to see, because I took a picture of yesterday to see what it looked like at the very end of the day, and I'll show it to you now. And this is what it did yesterday at the very end of the day. And now you can compare today to yesterday. That was yesterday at the very end of the day during the last 5-10 minutes of trading. That was what SoFi did yesterday. Look at the greens that came in, how small they were, and the one big splash effort in the very last minute where they spent $7 million to try to splash the close yesterday. All right? And the price was $6.90. $6.90. That's yesterday, end of the day. Compare that to today, people. Look at the pile of green coming in on SoFi at the close today. What do these people know? Why did someone buy right here in the last 532,000 shares right there? Why did they buy 532? Why did this big candlestick come in right over here? Why did this massive candlestick buyer come in right there and buy how many? 675,000 shares of SoFi right there at that, right there. 675,000 shares bought to shoot the price up. Boom! And then look over here. Look at that massive buy-in when they worked it back down and they said, I'll take, how many shares did they decide to take there? I'll take, God dog it. They said right there when they ran it back down, I'll take 572,000 shares. Thank you very much on that rundown. And then look at the thing rocket and look at them coming in at the end of the day, folks. Buying right there, how many? 532,000 shares. What's up with that number there? What's this one? What's this one here? 572. Okay, I thought it was identical. 572,000 shares there to start the run up, and then they bought another crap load there, 532,000, and then the next one right over here, how much did they buy right there? Jeepers creepers, 501,000 in the next minute, the very last minute of the day. And look what was going on with the price the whole time. Ah, man. That sure looks good for a closeout for SoFi today, and I'm glad you're here to be able to see it, everybody, and I can show you. That makes me feel fantastic, and you should too, folks. You should feel fantastic. Yep, Cambone says it's one day. Looks like it's on the way to $8. Yeah. And I predicted this, folks. I told you we're going to start seeing some more volume. We're going to start seeing a rise in price because, folks, I do believe that now is the time for them to run it up to $10, even between now and the earnings call coming up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Holy smokes, everybody. Congratulations. Yep. Very, very nice. I don't think there's going to be a pullback. They might pull it back tomorrow to 701 or something, but man, oh man, look at today, folks. Look at today compared to yesterday. Look at today's historical data compared to yesterday. Compare this high 3 days ago of 686 on SoFi 3 days ago. Then it jumped up 8 cents. And then today, the high jumped up 15 cents. The momentum is building, folks. Here you had 686 to 694, an 8-cent jump, and now the high jumps to 709 as the momentum begins to build. So you had right here an 8-cent jump, and here you've got a 15-cent jump. Here you've got a 1-cent jump, and here you've got a 12-cent jump on the low. Nice. Cha-ching. All right, everybody. Just so you're aware of it, as many of you know, the other day we just went over 10,000 subscribers, and now we're at 10,519 in just 2 days, people. And the channel's been viewed 47,448 times. And I just want to thank each and every one of you who's here on this channel with me and who have been subscribing lately and helping grow this channel like that. My channel has gotten 1,116% more views in the last 28 days. And part of that is because of you folks hitting that like button. So, all right, everybody. I am going to go start Garage Sale 101. We'll talk to you tomorrow, everyone. I want to thank you for being here with me on the SoFi channel today, where we made a very nice profit. And in case you don't know how much that is, if you take my value of my account, about $400,000 times 2.46 times 2.46% plus, that is a $9,840 profit day just on that stock alone, and that does not include what I made on GameStop, everyone, which is another 3,000 or 4,000. So thank you, 3,400 on GameStop today. All right, guys and gals, for you guys keeping the channel alive with your donations, as you can see today, we didn't hit that goal of 100 today that we have as our daily goal. But we sure had some help from the regulars. J.P. Panick, thank you. There were others who donated today that need to be recognized and added to the donation tank, and you will be. That's in your soul. You are now going into the SoFi tank. In your soul, thank you very much. You're going into the SoFi tank with all these other king cats. In your soul, getting put in right now next to J.P. Panick. In your soul. Thank you very much. In your soul. And now we have another one we need to add in besides in your soul. And there are so many that came in today that donated. JP Panick, thank you for that big donation today earlier. I appreciate it. Skitterman 1. Skitterman 1, thank you. And it might be Skeeterman 1. I don't know for sure. But we're going to put this one in. Skidderman 1. Thank you, Skeeterman 1, for coming in and donating to this channel. And let's go on up here and see if there's anybody else that I missed. And of course, JP Panick gives every single day because he's making money here with me every day. And I don't see any others, so I think I got everybody today. Thank you very, very much.
all of you people who have been contributing, and you are on my timeout page. All right. All right. So, I did not do that good enough. Hold on. Boogie, Big J. What did I do to you there? You should have been Big J Boogie. I don't know what happened to Big J Boogie. It's off the page. Let's go over here and click a little thing here. Enter. There. Now we might have him in there. Big J Boogie. There, it's completely on the page now. We want to make sure everybody, JP Panic, Inya Souls, Skitterman 1, Corey Johnson, Good Time, Big J Boogie, Notorious G88, Maurice Martin, Luke Harris, Rick Lawrence, Mario Powell, Ludlow, Tracy 0133, Jeff Presley, Rusty Prater, Brew Tank Outdoors, Ascension 191, David Westbrook, Inept RC Enthusiast, all of you who have contributed to the channel this week, God bless you and thank you for that. And anybody else who wants to get their name in the tank today, you got time to do it right now before we close this out. If you want to give a donation and help me get to $100, right now I'm at $52.84 today. So if you want to help out and help me reach my goal today of 100, then all I need is $48 more and I'm over 100. And I'm not going to get that this afternoon, but it's been good what you guys have done, so I'm grateful. And I'm very, very, very happy for what's been happening on this channel lately. This week, you guys stepped up 2 days in a row, and we did like 140 one day and 130 another day. So those days make up for the days that we don't do 100. It averages out. And I just want to thank all of you for your time and your energy and being here with me. All right, let's get on out here. Juan Guzman, we all speak the same language. Let's make some money. Yes, 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 yes. All right. Holy smokes, everybody. What a bunch of comments today. In your soul, thank you very, very, very much. Did you hear about Senator Gabe? No. Jay DeBoss, 49ers. Yes, we all trade. We all trade on this channel. We trade daily. And we make a lot of money on this channel together. All right. The main page, folks. I think I called it right. Sofi, are the big short days ending? That was a good one, right? That one got a lot of viewers here to this channel today. And I want to thank you for whoever gave me that idea to use that one. Sending nothing but peace and positivity your way. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Ray Dean Walker. I appreciate that. Catfish, what's the cheapest stock with the highest dividend payout? Right now, the cheapest stock with the highest dividend payout would be MPW. M. Michael P. Paul W. Welcome. MPW. MPW. And for those of you that know, this is what I put up today for this. MPW, I will take a quick look at it here to see where it is. MPW stock, Medical Properties Trust. And I want you to see something, folks. This MPW stock, even though down today, it pays a 10.66% dividend. Okay? BP! All right, thank you. Thank you, William. All right, thank you very, very much. BP in the house, in the tank. Been a long time, man. Thank you for contributing and getting us up to almost $100 today. We are at $57.83 today that I've made on this channel by all the contributions from people like you. And now your name goes into the tank as well with all the others who are here who have been so helpful in this channel's growing. And so now we get to put in BP right up here next to JP Panic. BP goes in as the latest donator. Thank you, BP. You are now in there too, in the tank. Very nice. Immediately becomes recognized as one of the donators on this channel. BP, thank you so much. I know you have been very, very regular in being here and even won a prize one day. Yep. Tyler, you're the man, just a kind person. See you tomorrow. Bye, JL. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for being here. And there's all the people today that I'm thanking. And yesterday, today, yesterday, and the day before. This is the last 3 days of donators to this channel, everyone. And if you've made money on this channel too, but on GME, buying it with me at $19.55 and selling it today at $46, then you should have a little to send my way and put in my tip jar. If you want to send it to me directly, you can send it to my Venmo right there. If you've made good money, folks, and you don't want YouTube to get any of it, and you want to tip me, there's how you can do it. Yep. PLTR, the next NVIDIA, babe, and I believe it. So all of those that are here that have been making these contributions here, I'm so, so, so grateful to you for doing that. You don't know how much it means. Thank you, BP, for that wonderful donation that you just added right then and there. I'm very grateful to you and to everyone who continues to support this channel to keep it up and running, folks, because if we don't, it's going to shut down, okay? Yep. All right, everybody. It has been a wonderful day. I want to thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yep. And I am very, very, very glad that you were able to spend some time with me today. And again, all those contributions are very, very gratefully welcomed and appreciated. And you can see now today, folks, we have jumped up on the number of subscribers to 10,500 subscribers on this channel now. And it can only be another 500 in 2 days because they must like what they're hearing here, folks. And I want to say muchas gracias. Merci beaucoup. Look at this. We just crossed 10,522 subscribers on the channel. So thank you, everyone. I do definitely appreciate it so much. There you go, folks. You are making this channel grow. Awesome. Yep. PEGY. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. PEGY. I'll take a quick look at it. PEGY. And I hope it's gone up for some of you people who have been holding on to this. I know some of you got back in. Nice. Whoa. PEGY making a 17% move in after hours right now as we speak. PEGY. Sweet. You guys are going to get your money, folks. See, I want you to see this. PEGY. We bought this thing and we sold this thing and we made a lot of money. Some people got back in, however. Some people did get back in. But our buys on this stock was at 0.21 right there, PEGY, and 0.2133, 0.2129. Those were our buys on PEGY. And then I did sell them, but others stuck with it. So hopefully we see that really just explode. Thank you for letting me know about PEGY. Wow, very nice. And we made some money on this one already, so somebody's making money on it again, everybody. Sweet. 14 minutes ago, Sun Nation Energy achieves platinum status for quality from New York State. There's the announcement 14 minutes ago, and boom, off she goes. Gorgeous. Folks, if I were you, honestly, to be honest with you, a 20% gain, if you're up and you bought and averaged down, just take that. Just take it and run with it, folks. Make the money and play it. Do like Billy Joe and Bobby Sue, folks. PEGY, folks, up 20% now and rising. Wow. Nice. I hope you guys get your money back because I know some of you held on and didn't sell on that day because you missed the high that day with me to sell. And I know you didn't sell, and you've been talking to me about it ever since. Will this ever go back up? So PEGY, congratulations. This may be your chance to recoup that. And congratulations to you then. All right?
Thank you for alerting me on that, because I know a lot of people on this channel did, in fact, have PEGY. I don't know if they still do or do not, but thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Red Squirrel, thank you very much. Yep. Awesome. Yep. On the subscriber numbers. Yep. It is growing every single day. PEGY rising even higher now. 19.01, 19.02, and rising 19.09. PEGY. Just letting you know about it, everybody. And if you've been listening to my music, I appreciate it. If you've come over and subscribed to my music channel, I have over 125 songs on right now, 125 songs on YouTube with videos, most of them. And I hope you'll enjoy some of those. All right, go over and watch some of my videos and or just listen to them when you're streaming music, because I have a streaming channel on Amazon, Apple Music, Spotify. All of those are there, and I hope you'll consider. All right, folks, I got to get on out of here. Man, like I said, I got to get some garage sale stuff. It is 4:30 already. I've only got about 5 hours of daylight left, so man, let me get on out of here. Thank you guys for being here with me today. Congratulations on the big day with Sofi, up 2%. And that's not all. It's just the beginning, folks. This thing's going to keep rising from now to the next earnings call, and may go up to $12 or $13 on earnings day, folks. Just be ready for it. Be ready for it. All right? Thank you. We are now at 47,931 people having viewed this channel today. And I think I'm going to wait till it gets to 48,000 before I say goodbye to everyone. And that won't be long at the rate that it's growing right now. So we're going to wait until we hit 48,000 subscribers. For those of you who don't know about it, this is a stock channel where we talk about Sofi and we make day trades on great runners that we catch. See you later, Cat. Stockpot. Yes, welcome. All right, everybody. So I just want to thank you for being here. I'm trying to get off of MPW and back to Sofi to look at it the very end of the day. I'm still having trouble get back to Sofi. Come on, man. Sofi is what I'm looking for. There it is. All right. Welcome, everyone. Damn, this guy is on here every day. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate it. Everybody got so scammed today. I made $10,000 and others made a lot more. So welcome to the Scammers Club, Robert Sterling. Have a good one. Those of you who bought GME with me 4 days ago at $19.55, congratulations. Sofi has now gone green in the after hours, just like I thought it would, and it will possibly end up where I said it would today at 719 is what I called yesterday. For those of you that don't know that, I wrote down on a piece of paper and I asked you to write it down. I thought Sofi today would close at 719. And I had a reason for thinking it would start popping, and that's why I used this thumbnail today. The shorts are screwed. Yep, the shorts are screwed. Disagree. He don't scam people. That's right. Nav Uza bought Sofi at 670, but I only had $20 to invest, so I only got 2 shares. But man, you're up, and you're making money, and that's all that matters. And folks, congratulations again. Thank you for all that love and hearts and the smiles and the everything that's flowing in right now. And folks, we're about to get to 48,000 viewers today. You can see right here, right now, we're at 47,978 and now 982. So as soon as this jumps to 48,000 views today, I'm going to be on my way out of here. And you can see how quickly it's approaching that number. And so for those of you that are just joining, please back this up and watch the video. I think you'll find it very worthwhile. All right, AMC, GME, Sofi, I will give my life for you, family. Thank you, American Truther. Thank you. There we go, folks. 47,994. There we go, folks. 47,994 and now about to hit 48,000. When is the next live? Well, I'll come up tomorrow during my garage sale. We just went over 48,000, folks. During my garage sale tomorrow, I'll come up sometime. I don't know when it will be, but then I will not be available on Friday until Monday. My next stream will start Monday morning at 9:15 a.m. Eastern time. Okay? So thank you for being here with me, everybody. Very grateful for your doing that. I want to say that it's very, very fun being with all of you each and every day. And all right, I'll see you then. Yep. Yep. Thank you very much, Michael Wellner. I appreciate that. Yep. We're seeing some major growth on this channel lately. And the donations today, folks, we came dang close to 100 today again. We're at $60 almost right now. If anybody wants to put us to 100, you put in a $40 donation right now, and your name will go to the very top of the tank. I can absolutely assure you, if you put in $43 or $44 and put us over 100 today, man, you will be set at the top of the Catfish tank right next to JP Panic for 30 days. If you want to help me get to that number right now, anyone who feels inclined to, you're welcome by just going down to this little thing here at the bottom of the screen. And if you just click on the dollar bill sign, you can donate to this channel. Oops, I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry. Hold on. There we go. This is where you can donate if you want to. Please consider doing so at the bottom of this chat, down below the chat. And I don't know why I can't get to the chat right now, but there we go. And hopefully now it will let me get down to the bottom of the chat. And there we are. Boom. A nice bottom of the chat. And there we are. There you go, folks. So if you want to help me get over 100 today, there is the dollar bill sign. All you have to do is, some of you will have to hit the little 3 dots. And if you hit that, we're going to go over 100 again today. And thank you, everybody who's helped me already. Trey Brown, what if Joe Biden sends you $40, Catfish? I would return it. Refundable. Yep, return to sender. Address unknown. I don't want them to know my address, folks. So isn't it concerning that Wi-Fi was at $24 when it started and now is at $7? Wi-Fi? I don't know what you're talking about. It sends you $40. What if Joe Biden... I already told you, man, I would reject it. Send it back. Oh, no, I'd actually take the money and send it over to Donald J. Trump's campaign. All right, everybody. Thank you for being here. I am going to call it a day. It's been very, very, very good. I want to thank you for your help. Genev Usa, LOLZ. Yep. Yeah. Thank you again for being here and showing up to the tank today, Robert Sterling. I appreciate your sincere thoughts and your very big concern. Catfish loves Biden. MPW looking strong. All right. Well, you guys and gals, I gonna get on out of here. I want to thank you for being here. Pour you a gun song for you guys. Why do you love Biden? I do not. I cannot stand the guy. He's a brainless twit. He's a lying piece of crap who said he's been brought up by the Spanish, brought up by the Latins, brought up by everybody. He was raised by everyone. He's worked at every job that he's never had. The guy is just a filthy freaking liar who says everything that he's told to tell people. And I'm going to be gone now. I'm going to play this. Sometimes it can be very stressful, and you need something to relax to.
everybody. God bless you, each and every one of you. I hope that soothed you out a little. Ty's got soul. Yep, a little song online you can find. It's called Mary's Tears. And I'm on vacation now, Catfish. All right, Paul. Well, I hope that you had a nice little sip of something while you listen to that little musical song, whistling song. And to each and every one of you here, I am very grateful for you sticking around while I play my music and I sing my crazy songs and I share some good times with you guys. All right, Abandoned 42. Hi. But I'm saying bye-bye now. I got to go get all this stuff out for the garage sale, and I got a ton of it to put out there. We'll see you guys tomorrow sometime, okay? No 9:15 in the morning tomorrow for me, everybody. Tomorrow I don't know what time I'll come up and what we'll talk about. Thank you, Mo Money. I appreciate that. And for all of those of you today that put the money in the pot to help this channel stay, thank you very much. I appreciate it. $57 in donations today. That makes a big difference to this channel each day. So God bless you all for making donations and staying with it the course, because we're trying to reach a $100 per day goal. And that way, you know, it makes it worthwhile for me to stay here, folks, each and every day. So, you know, otherwise, my wife says this is going to have to go. So if I can't make 100 a day and she's going to just cut me off here and we're going to get all cut off, folks. So let's just keep this going, man. We did have a couple days here previously this week where we've had gifts of up to 145 one day and 135 another day. And so that makes up for these days when we don't quite get the goal of 100. But I just want to thank you for going down below there where you can put it in and put in a donation, all right? Because as long as we can keep it going, we're not just keeping the channel going, we're keeping more and more people hearing about this great stock SoFi. And the more that come over here, the more $100 my channel has to create to keep alive and keep going. $100 a day to stay on. That's what I'm aiming for. And people who make a lot of money on this channel, sometimes 80% profits and 40% profits and 70% profits all the time, every day almost. Today we had a stock go up 60% that we made massive money on, that we doubled our money on, GME. We bought that at $19.55. So folks, there's people making tons of money on this channel, and they congratulate and thank me for this channel by sending me funds in donations down below there. So you guys who have done that, every one of you are right here, and I want to thank each and every one of you individually at this time. These are the people who, before I leave, need to be thanked for contributing to this channel and keeping it alive, all right? These are the King Cats: J.P. Panick, Inya Soul, Skitterman 1, Corey Johnson, Good Time, Big J Boogie, Notorious G's, Maurice Martin, Luke Harris, Rick Lawrence, Mario Powell, Ludlow with several donations, Tracy 0133, several, Jeff Presley, several donations, thank you. Rusty Prater, many donations. Brew Tank, many donations. Ascension 191, several donations, even for other people he's given money. David Westbrook, thank you. Inept RC Enthusiast, thank you. All of you, to each and every one of you, a deep thanks. Yep. Thank you very much. All right, so everybody has been properly thanked for what they've done. Hopefully my volume didn't end. As we look at a great day with SoFi, the stock this channel is about, up another 2% today, folks. And this is starting, you can get used to this every day, can't we? We can all get used to this every day. And if you guys haven't hit the like button yet, make sure you hit the like button, please, before you go right now. And, yep. Rahul Bajaj, thank you very much for being here on the channel and commenting. And boy, howdy, I was going to wait until we had 48,000 views of the channel today, but now you can see we've had 48,385 in just the last 20 minutes. Another 385 people flowing in to find out about SoFi stock. So folks,
This is what it's all about. This channel, we talk about SoFi and we make other big money on stocks like this one today that we scored big time on. 47% gain. Congratulations, you GME buyers who bought with me this stock 3 days ago at frickin' $19.55 a piece. Nice, everybody. Congratulations. And AMC buyers, you also should be commended who bought with me at 470s yesterday and the day before. Now you can see where we are. Congratulations on that. And everybody else who's made good money on buying these stocks, I want to thank you. This is one that was up 600% yesterday, and they never let off of it all day today. What's it doing in the after hours now? Whoa, a little bit of a climb back. This one was up 57% yesterday. I bought this stock and sold it today. I bought this stock this morning, right out of the gate. I told you I was going to do it, and I did. I bought this stock at 73 cents, and I didn't sell it for much, but I sold it probably right about there at 80. I sold it at 86, 87, and 88 is where I sold it. So I didn't make a lot of money on this one, but I made some, and that's all that matters. Making money every day. Next, LPA. Someone told me about this one. It got run down all day today. It stayed up big time green, but run down all day. I did not buy any of that. CAMP. We're going to take a look at it now in the after hours. CAMP. If you happen to have gotten into that one, then you made a nice profit today. Congratulations if you bought CAMP. I was very, very timid about that one, and I wasn't telling people I was too in love with it because this company is filing bankruptcy, for God's sake. But I finally decided, man, I mean, seeing this thing running up and up and up, I was kind of like, oh my God, should I just get a little bit of this in case the dang thing just explodes on a bankruptcy? I have no idea why it's going up. It doesn't make any sense at all. But I thought to myself today, geez, maybe it would be a good place to get in. But I don't know. We'll see. CAMP. And another one, I want to check real quick here, POET, because some people still own this. What did it do? Where is it now? And we bought this. Well, we bought this initially at 177 a share, and she's finally gotten back up there. So congratulations, everybody, if you got in when it dropped down and got it back up to 178 now. So congratulations. But next, MLGO. Let's take a look at it in the after hours. They ran it down all day long. They never let up on it. This stock was up 300% yesterday, and they never let up on it. MLGO. They just never did. They never stopped, and they might not stop all through tomorrow either. So be careful on this one. And if you bought some, I hope you bought very little, because that's what I said to do. I said they could run it down all day, and they could run this thing down. This thing was up 600% yesterday. And yesterday, folks, it was up 300 day before yesterday, and then 300% more in after hours, up 600% this stock. Holy smokes, who knows how low it could fall. So don't get in here yet, folks, but watch it. Next, POFCY. Someone mentioned this one to me today. This might be a good one to pick up tomorrow morning. It was up 36%, and I want you to be watching it for a possible buy-in tomorrow morning. My presumption is they will run it down, okay? They will run it down in the morning, but I won't be able to buy that with you in the morning, folks. I got too much to do on my plate. SOBR, barely down today, hardly moved, but we still made good money on that one from where we bought it after the pullback. And NVOS dropped a little bit more today. And these are all ones we've played, folks, and made good money on. You guys know we bought this at $7 a share. Thank you, Danny Dimes. We don't know what happened to you, but thank you for telling us about that one. My friend told us to keep an eye on Mara. I don't like it today. Bitcoin is still over $70,000. Donald J. Trump stock made a recover at the end of the day. I'm closing these all out now. CCM never did recover. Let's see what it's doing in the after hours. And if it's moving up any, no, it's down another 4%. CCM, these are the ones that are going to pull back the biggest, folks. PLTR, dang. This is my number 3 most held position in my portfolio. Very nice. I'll take it. PLTR. Yes. Yep. BOAT. Someone has been telling us about it. and it pays a big dividend. So that one you can keep an eye on, BOAT. And I'm closing all these pages out right now, folks. PEGY up 15% in after hours. Congratulations if you own any of that. And I'm going to move that one back over here all the way down because I might want to look at that one in the morning for a shakeout. And I'm going to put it right here. Congratulations again on all of you GameStop owners. Congratulations. You are killing it, man. Good job. AMC, congratulations, those of you that bought this with me at $4.74 and $4.59 and $4.61 just 3 days ago. Congratulations on those buys. All right. Woo. I got to go. Everybody, I've been saying that for all day. I've been saying that, and I'm still here, so I got to get out of here now. Goodbye. We're going to say one last thing. We hope you all have happiness in all of your endeavors. We hope that you're successful in all your financial ventures. And we hope also that you are, as always, in great health, because that's really the most important thing. And last but not least, I hope that you are surrounded with love. All right? Surrounded with love, because you deserve it. I'm out here, everybody. Later, Gator. Bye, Burrito King. Yep. Yes, I will tell you about those tomorrow, Paul. I think one of them is PDS. I can't remember. PDS, I think it is. Precision drilling might pay a dividend. I know they've gone up massively, PDS, since 5 years ago. All right, I'm done. Bye-bye, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. I got to get going on this dang garage sale. I got to do it, man. I still even got to put all the signs out and everything. Ciao. Come on, see me whatever time tomorrow. Just hit the notification bell, everybody. And when I come up live tomorrow during my garage sale, you'll get to, if I get a chance to do it, I will. You'll get to watch me during the garage sale a little tomorrow. And then on Friday, there will be nothing going on with me tomorrow. And then we'll start on Monday morning, NVAX. Yes, I remember NVAX. I remember somebody telling me about it a long time ago. What the heck is it doing now? NVAX. Last thing I got to look out before I go. And I got to get out of here, man. NVAX. What did it do? What a slaughtering. Adios, amigos, with NVAX. I hope you don't own any of that. All right. It's done. It's over. I'm done. The day has come to the end. The first minute I caught it. I swing traded it at 4 a.m. Good. Well, good. I'm glad you did, because it's horrible now. It went up down 47% today. And everybody else, there it is. All right. Oh, now that's ASANS. I'm sorry. I looked at that one. I looked at the other one, though, and it just didn't look good to me. So congratulations. I'm done. Bye-bye. Mark, KMI, CTRA, CV, MTDR, PSX, XOM, CVX, DVN. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, all right. He's leaving you some stocks that you can pick up on. There you go. He just gave you a list of good ones right there. So take a look at those that you could get into right there. I'm not going to end this until you have a chance to copy those down. And Paul, KMI, CTRA, CIVI, MTDR, PSX, XOM, CVX, and DVN. All right? So there you go. Paul, do you know any good oil and gas stocks with dividends? Okay. There you go. See, being on this channel, folks, it can provide you tons of valuable information that just really almost never stops. And congratulations, everyone who's here on the channel with me making big money. All right, let's get out of here. Thank you. I'm done. Over and out, everyone. Peace. Be good. Tell everybody about this channel. Get your friends over here, too, with us. See ya.